Eagles now. We get busy, chasing Trizzy. Eagles now. Bruising birds, we keep it litty. Eagles now. Pregame, postgame, make it look easy. Eagles now. No one likes us, please believe it. Eagles now. Super chats, we keep them coming. Eagles now. Jalen or Booby, keep it running. Eagles now. Shots downtown, AJ Brown. Eagles now. If you ain't know, you know it now. Eagles now.
We are live here on Philadelphia Eagles Now by Chat Sports. Chase Sr. here with you. It's another NFL Sunday for Week 4 of the 2022 NFL season. The Dougie P return to Lincoln Financial Field in South Philadelphia as he leads the 2-1 Jacksonville Jaguars against the only remaining unbeaten team in the National Football League, the 3-0 Philadelphia Eagles. We're going to be doing a watch party for really the entire afternoon. 15-minute pregame show, which takes us up until kickoff. During the game, what can you expect? Live audience interaction, play-by-play. We'll pass along stats, talk about all the highlights in this ball game. And it is expected to be a sloppy mess at Lincoln Financial Field. And then make sure you stay with us for a post-game show. Once everything wraps up, we will react to everything. Kickoff set for 1 o'clock Eastern from the link. Over-under at 46. Eagles favored by 6.5 points, but what's interesting, the remnants of Hurricane Ian playing a factor in this football game. It's been raining all throughout the morning and is expected to rain all throughout the afternoon, so really that could play a big role in this football game. Really excited for all of you to be hanging out here with us, no matter where you are, how you're watching. Greatly appreciate all of you for making Philadelphia Eagles Now a part of your day. And if you think the Birds are going to begin the season 4-0 for the first time in 18 years, going all the way back to 2004. I want all of you right now to get the comment section going as fast as you can. I don't even care how many times you have to spam E for the Eagles, but just spam E for the Eagles, because all day, every day, it's Go Birds, EAGLES, and we'll give you some shout-outs here. Chris Matsko is hanging out here with us. Spades Relks, Captain Delberto, Ryan Hill, Jim Booknight, Daniel, Elijah, Jim, Elijah, Philly Fan Productions, Jimmy, Eagles Now Superfan, Ryan Hill, Philly Fan Productions, Captain Delberto, JB Warnock, Spades, Dan, VFFV, Elijah Stovall, the OG, Shayna Bailey is here. Hoppo524, shout out to you. Tyler Malitsky also hanging out in the cut. Kevin Patrick typing that E for the Eagles. Eagles fan 130. Alan A. Daniel Crawford. Tyler Spades, Philly fan. Graham Johnson. Rebecca Smith, all in the chat. And speaking of chats, our first Super Chat coming in as well. Some really good Super Chat games coming your way all throughout the day. Lion Fighter, he's a real one with the $5 Super Chat to get everything kicked off. Lion Fighter says, I'm so pumped up for the game. Let's go Eagles. I will cheer for Dougie Fresh today. No booing here. He's a good guy and he took good care of us. Yes, he did. Only Super Bowl in franchise history back in 2017 for Super Bowl 52. So speaking of Doug Pederson, same deal. Want to hear from you as many times as possible. We'll give you shout-outs. Will you boo or cheer Doug Pederson? Let me know. I'm going to type my C for cheer because this guy was really a model figure as the head coach for the Philadelphia Eagles, and we've never celebrated a Super Bowl outside of his run. I'm going C for cheer. What are you doing? Philly Fan Productions, cheering. Jim Booknight, C. Doctor, cheer. LaShawn, Daniel, Dan, Philly fan. Eagles, 130. Stevie G. Allen, Tim A. Ryan Hill, Chris Matsko. I have not seen a single B in the comment section outside of Trevor. You're the lone one. You're in the minority, my guy. A lot of people in the majority, and I believe that is the move. Another Super Chat coming in from JB Warnock. Are we going to smack a Jags fan today with the spatula? You know what? We actually have some pretty good Super Chat games cooked up. Stay tuned. We'll get to that here in a second. Keys to this football game for Philadelphia. Weather is going to play a role. There's no doubt about that. The field about an hour ago was underwater. Now, usually the surface at Lincoln Financial Field, for being a grass surface, is one of the best in the NFL, but really you can't control the weather here. Both teams are going to have to play in it, and because of that, bad conditions equal turnovers. And oftentimes in the NFL, if you lose the turnover battle, 80% of the time you go home with the L. And will this weather alter and stall Philadelphia's offensive momentum as they have the number one all-around offense in the NFL? Something to watch out for there, and because it's going to be slick and sloppy, the Jaguars, it might favor them in this regard. They have a number one rush defense in the National Football League, really good front, and a really good linebacking core. And then Avonte Maddox, not going to play in the slot. He turned his ankle on Thursday in practice, not expected to be a long-term injury, as we talked about here on the channel. That's why you subscribe, because we give you all the best breaking news. But Josiah Scott is going to start at the slot. C.J. Gardner-Johnson will play at safety. That determination just made a couple of minutes ago. As for Trevor Lawrence, he belongs in the keys to the game because Doug Pederson has brought the best out of him. And in year two, his sophomore campaign, he has really made that big jump from his rookie campaign, in which it was a little bit rocky, but he's been playing really well so far throughout the first 3 games of the season, completing 69% of his passes. Christian Kirk has been really good operating out of the slot. He's had a couple of really big games in the first 3 matchups as Jacksonville 2-1 on the season. They dominated the Indianapolis Colts in week 2 after falling to the Commanders in week 1, and then last week they put the beat down on the Los Angeles Chargers. So those really the keys to the game for both Jacksonville as well as Philadelphia. And as we continue to progress in our pregame show, producer Brett on the ones and twos, Chase Sr. here with you. Want to hear where the Bird Gang is hanging out? Shout out your city and let us know where you're watching from. In the meantime, shout out to some of the people who are here. Paul, Eagles Now superfan, Dan, Ryan Hill, Lee Boyd, JB Warnock, Chris Matsko. JB said shots every time or every touchdown. Who's with me? You want to do that? Let's ride. Eagles country, let's fly. Where are you at? Let us know right now. Emanating live from the Chat Sports Studios in Dallas, Texas. What'd you say? Dude is already tech. No, I'm not. It's just very hot in here. Taba, Hesperia, Rochester, New York from Philly Fan Productions. Zebulon, North Carolina from Eagles Fan. Lancaster, Captain Dalberto. Shayna Bailey, thank you, Brett. That's awesome. Saying fly. Let's go Birds from Tyler. Let's go Eagles from Thomas Byard. Kansas City from Jim Booknight. York, PA from Ryan Hill. Wallingford, PA. Real one, Peter Thurman. He told me that he was going to be at this game, so if you have those tailgating videos, let me know, Pete. Quebec City from Druin. Me and Moss, Philly, Netherlands from Dan. Lakeside, PA. Mississippi, York, Cape May, Lincoln, Nebraska. North Philly in the house. New England, Nebraska, York, Fort Myers, Florida. Hope you're holding up well there, Carl. I know that area got hit hard thanks to Hurricane Ian. My stepdad lives right outside of Sarasota. They were without power for a couple of days. We the Eagles, NC from Sean Branch. Camden born from Jim Booknight. Any relation to James Booknight on the Charlotte Hornets? SC, Fly Eagles Fly. Denver from Uzziah. I was born in Littleton, Colorado. Willow Grove, PA from Cambo. I grew up in Westchester, so very familiar with the scene there in Pennsylvania. Next up, so we gave our keys to the game here for this matchup between Jacksonville and Philadelphia. The betting odds pretty interesting here because I think the Jags are a sneaky good team coming in back-to-back wins, really good defense. Their offensive line didn't give up a sack of Trevor Lawrence last week. They've been really good. The receiving core, James Robinson is a really good running back, and they really do have studs on both sides of the ball. Now, are the Philadelphia Eagles a better team? There's no doubt. That's why they're 6.5-point favorites. The over-under at 46. Interesting to see that not really fluctuate even with this weather playing a factor in South Philadelphia at Lincoln Financial Field. I'm taking a look at some of the pictures from the link right now. It's pouring right now, and it's really been pouring all throughout the day. Field conditions going to be very, very slick in this football game. So if you want to get your bets in after taking a look at those betting odds, make sure you do so with our sportsbook partner, BetUS. You head to chatsports.com/EaglesBet, enter the promo code EAGLES125. You get a 125% deposit bonus, which means if you put in $100, you get an additional $125 back. That's $225 to game with. The best deal that any sportsbook has to offer. Now to our Chat Sports segment of the show. The Eagles looking to go 4-0 for the first time going all the way back to the Andy Reid, Donovan McNabb era in 2004. So the Eagles right now going into week 4, the last remaining unbeaten team in the National Football League. And if they elevate their record to 4-0 to remain the only undefeated team in the NFL, they'll do so for the first time since 2004. Obviously, that season very, very magical for the Philadelphia Eagles. Now, if you do sign up with our sportsbook partner, BetUS, do you want a free Eagles jersey? That's right. You heard me correctly. Do you want a free Philadelphia Eagles jersey? Here's how we can get you hooked up. You head to chatsports.com/EaglesBet, and you enter the promo code EAGLES125, like I said. Sign up using that link in that promo code and deposit at least $100. Automatically, you get $125 in free money to game with. Then you make your first bet of any kind, then email us. Let us know that you followed all of the steps, jersey@chatsports.com, and we'll get you hooked up with a free Eagles jersey, current players only, in the midnight green as well as the whites. We've had a lot of people hit us up, and don't worry, if we don't email you back right away, we're going to let those emails come in and get back to everybody at one time. Another super chat coming in from Tim Timme, $20 on the docket. Nothing like a rainy football Sunday to separate the men from the boys. Rainbow, snowball, my kind of football conditions. Hopefully our Rainbow Sanders can be the Snowball McCoy. So you go back many years ago to when LaShawn McCoy against the Detroit Lions ran absolutely wild in several inches of snow. That's what Tim Timme is referencing. The real Eagles fans know. Now, already, we haven't even talked about our Super Chat menu, but we have $32 in Super Chats. Awesome. How much can we get prior to kickoff, as we are about a couple of minutes away, depending on if there's any delays out there? Well, here is our Super Chat menu. And like Thursday's live show, the bosses are challenging us. They said, you cannot drink unless you get the $200, and we can't even have producer Trace on the show until we get to $200. That's why we have boss man Brett here, who's a Cowboys fan. You can type F Dallas in the chat if you want, but here is our Super Chat menu. $5, we're going to ring the Liberty Bell. Got to do that for a couple of Super Chats that have already come in. $10 Super Chat. It's the EAGLES chant. $20, I'll put on the Eagles foam head. For a $40 Super Chat, we have a Jaguars mask somewhere. Let me fetch that. I'll put this on and maybe do like a Jags noise since the birds are taking on the Jags. And for a $50 Super Chat, this too hilarious, as we continue to have the best props of any channel on YouTube, somebody will put this wig on and we will cut Trevor Lawrence's hair. You heard that right. $50 Super Chat, we will cut Trevor Lawrence's hair. So this game about to kick off, there is our Super Chat menu. If we do get to $200 in Super Chats, then the party gets started here on Sunday Fun Day. And we're going to have a blast. So those are our Super Chat menu items for our watch party against the Jacksonville Jaguars. My guy Potion, the voiceover king, tuned in from Las Vegas. Bang, bang, Eagle Gang. Let's get it. You already know. And because it's a $5 Super Chat, we're ringing the bell here on Philadelphia Eagles now. Oh! Elijah, the big baller, $100 Super Chat.
Ring that bell a few times.
Ring that bell a few times. And we're going to have to cut Trevor Lawrence's hair here. Elijah coming through with the hammer. That gets us to $131 in Super Chats. And I said we weren't drinking until we got to 200. We're one step closer. Elijah continues to be a legend. Let me send out a message to the people. I got to get some scissors in here. I'll throw on the Trevor Lawrence wig, and we'll start cutting that hair. Awesome. You got him, Brett? Fantastic. Also, this is a little bit odd, Brett, because the preview is to the right and program is to the left. If we could switch that at some point. So Brett's going to get the scissors, and we'll start cutting Trevor Lawrence's hair as this game is about to get underway. So let me throw on the wig here. And I told you we were going to have a lot of fun during our watch party. We're cutting Trevor Lawrence's hair for that $100 super chat. And I'll give you 2 clips, too. 2 clips of the hair. 2 clips of the hair for the $100 super chat. By the end of the game, how much hair can we clip? That's really what it comes down to. Pretty boy Trevor Lawrence, we're cutting his hair on the show with all these super chats that come in. Is anybody as creative as us here at Chat Sports? The answer to that is no. If you're subscribed to the channel, I want you to type me. Type me in the chat right now as many times as you can prior to kickoff. And if you're ready for this game to begin, hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. How many likes can we get over the next minute? I'm going to put the shot clock on here. How many likes can we get? Kyle Stevens, $2 super chat. F the Cowboys, fly, Eagles, fly. Fly, Eagles, fly. You already know the deal. Carapul is here. Joseph, Elijah, Shayna, Captain, Jim, Lee Boyd, Cambo, Roberto, Thomas Bird, all in the chat. 20 likes picked up in 20 seconds. Let's duplicate that. And we are officially underway from Lincoln Financial Field in South Philadelphia. Jake Elliott's kick goes to the end zone. It's going to be brought back for a pretty minimal gain for Jacksonville, and that's where Dougie P's Jacksonville Jaguars will take over. Peter Thurman, Thomas Byard, Shayna, Peter, and Daniel all in the chat. 185 people watching live. How quickly can we get to 100 likes? If you think the Birds are going to win, if you're pumped up, hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. So Trevor Lawrence, 2 straight games with 2 or more passing touchdowns. Jacksonville will begin this drive at their own 23-yard line. Lawrence is in the shotgun. Eagles showing blitz. Hassan Reddick comes on the blitz. It's going to be a run up the middle to Robinson. He's going to get about half that back on first down. Elijah, let's go Eagles, let's go. Kyle Stevens, love the energy, brother. You know we always bring that. You know we always bring that. 29 likes away from 100. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Let's get to 100 likes, and we're $67 away from cracking our first beer. 2nd and 5 for the Jags. 10th rushing offense, 10th passing offense, 6th total offense in the NFL. Lawrence drops back over the middle. Pass broken up. Marcus Epps. That brings up a big 3rd down. Type your 3s in the chat. Type your 3s in the chat. Big 3rd down coming up for the Birds. Dan, Chase, my doggy got a new name after Thursday's show. What's the dog name now? Let us know. Watching from the Netherlands. 3rd and 5 for the Birds. Type those 3s. Lawrence in the shotgun. Back to his left. Eagles send the blitz. Ball into the flat. It's short, incomplete. Jags going to go 3 and out and punt the football away. So now the number 1 overall offense in the NFL, your Philadelphia Eagles, will take over. Kaiser White was the man in coverage in the flat. Rain continuing to fall in Philadelphia as the Jags going to punt this ball away. Britton Covey just signed to the active roster. He's back to receive. So the Jags are at the 28-yard line. The punt is away. Covey will field it off the bounce at the 20 and only get to the 21 as those sloppy conditions cause the punt to fall a little bit short. And with that, the Eagles are on the field. You want to give me a follow on Twitter and IG at Chase_Senior. I'll be tweeting out my thoughts throughout the game. I'll also be tweeting out some of the highlights from this matchup because a lot of you who are tuned in right now, unable to watch. So if you want to give me a follow at Chase_Senior, it's the same handle on both social media platforms. I'll give you all shout outs to those of you who give me a follow. 77 likes. Let's get to 100 as soon as possible. Hurts, offense starts at the 21-yard line. He'll drop back. Pass to his left to Miles Sanders, and it was a little bit low, but it's dropped. And you can see it's pretty hard to grip the football right now as the Eagles come out throwing on the first offensive play of the game after they forced the Jags to go 3 and out. Thomas Bird a G Rant, Justin D, A in the Apple, Jay and Silent Boom, good movie back in the day, all in the chat right now. Continue to keep that chat flowing. 2nd and 10. Hurts in the shotgun. Jacksonville rushes 4. Handoff goes to Sanders. He's going to cut it upfield and get close to a first down. He'll be about 1.5 yards short. So a big third down coming up for the offense to get the good vibes flowing. Type those threes. As we talked about in our pregame show, the Jags do have the #1 rush defense in the NFL. It was outside zone. Big hole opened up in the middle of the Jags defensive line. Sanders saw it. He exploited it. Picked up 9. What do the Birds do here on 3rd and 1? Big down early in this football game to establish momentum. Shayna, Elijah, Stevie G, Thomas Bird, all typing those threes. They operate out of the shotgun. Handoff to Sanders, and he's going to spin and get close to the first down. He might be inches short. I think the Eagles should go for this here with Jalen Hurts being such a good quarterback sneaker. Yes, they're deep in their own territory, but Nick Sirianni has those big balls. Let's see what he does here. It's going to be a 4th and 1, but it's less than that. Sanders on the second effort got close. Hurts is going to run it up the middle, and he picks it up. Type your ones in the chat. Nick Sirianni, deep in his own territory, goes for it early, and they pick up an Eagles first down. Type those ones in the chat. Dan, Zach, Chase Elliott, Elijah, Stevie G, Justin D, Hector Diaz, Potion, all in the chat right now. Let's go. 257 people watching live. If you like what you're seeing, subscribe to the channel. Shooting for 33,000 subs today. We're 150 away. Split back as Hurts is in the gun once again. 1st and 10, ball at the 33. Handoff up the middle, and there's going to be a whistle. May have been a false start on Jordan Mailata. Let's see what the call is from the officiating crew. False start. It's on Zach Pascal, not Jordan Mailata. So Zach Pascal gets whistled for the false start there. So that backs it back to a 1st and 15 following that huge 4th down conversion by Nick Sirianni. Could that be a tone setter in this football game? Let's hope so. Ball goes back to the 28. 4 wide to the left, 1 to the right. Lone receiver to the right is A.J. Brown. Quick throw out to Dallas Goedert. He has room to run. Gets back past the original line of scrimmage and gets about 7 there, I believe, before he gets pushed out of bounds. So in the passing game so far, Nick Sirianni has called quick trigger plays to get the ball out of the hand of Jalen Hurts because of these weather conditions. Eventually, they'll probably try to take a shot. 2nd and 7, fake handoff. Hurts going to look to throw. He does. Pass, tipped up, and it's picked off. Hurts' first interception of the season. Jags going to have an opportunity to take it back, and it's a pick 6. So on 2nd and 7, Hurts threw into double coverage. It got picked off by Cisco, and he took it back to the crib. And that's how this game gets started in the early going. So what a turn of events there, because the Eagles pick up that 4th and 1 deep in their own territory. And on the first long throw for Jalen Hurts, after I just said they were about to take a shot, he takes that shot, gets tipped up into the air, and the safety is there awaiting for it. Ball was intended for Zach Pascal. Bad throw into double coverage. Cisco picked it off, and then A.J. Brown, bad job by him for trying to run Cisco down. Wasn't able to do so. Extra point up and good, so the Jags take a 7-0 lead. Type those Fs in the chat. That's not what you want to see. Dang. So if you're just joining us, Jalen Hurts intercepted on 2nd and 7. Kind of a weird sequence of plays right there because the Eagles went for it on 4th and 1 deep in their own territory. Jalen Hurts quarterback sneak right up the gut. They picked it up. False start right after that on Zach Pascal. Dropped them back to 2nd and 15. Nice little quick pop throw to Dallas Goedert. That got it to a 2nd and 7. And then the first pass play deep downfield tipped away and Hurts picked off by Cisco. A pick six going back the other way. Let's see who's typing that F. Daniel Latch, Shanna Bailey, Chris Matsko. We have a Jags fan in the chat. Hector Diaz saying, damn, that hurts. It does. Read us. Jalen Hurts is a bum, pick six already. Well, he's an MVP candidate up to this point. Lion Fighter with the crying emoji. We have the sex bots back. We'll ban them. Get him out of here. Type B. Elijah knows what to do. Tiffany said, I'm an Eagles fan. Shout out to Tiff. If you want to bet on the 2022 NFL season, make sure you do so with our sportsbook partner, BetUS. They have the best deal that any sportsbook has to offer, a 125% deposit bonus. If you head to chatsports.com/EaglesBet and enter the promo code Eagles125. What that means is you put in $100, you get an additional $125 back. That's $225 to game with our sportsbook partner, BetUS. More shout-outs to the people in the chat. Lucas Lacey, Keith Andrews, Chris Matsko, Peter Thurman. All typing those B's to block the bots. I'm typing those B's as well. Can the Eagles respond off that pick six and score here on their second drive? What did I tell you in the lead up to this game during our pregame show? Because the conditions are sloppy, that could alter the playing field a little bit. If you turn the rock over, first drive, after forcing the Jags into a 3-and-out, pick six, Jalen Hurts back the other way. Jags up 7-0 in the early going. So Britton Covey is back to return the kick now. We're less than 4 minutes into the game. Jags on the board. It was a Cisco pick six. And in case you're just joining us, Jalen Hurts, his first interception of the season, it was a bad throw, intended for Zach Pascal, double coverage, got tipped up into the air, and then went the other way. With Boston Scott out because of a rib injury, it's Britton Covey who's the return man. He's going to bring it back to about the 23 as the rain continues to be a downpour in Philly. So can the Eagles respond here on their second drive? 314 people watching live right now. Jordan Mailata going into the locker room. And with Andre Dillard out, that's a big question mark at left tackle for Philly. He got hit on that pick six return. Jack Driscoll into the game now. 1st and 10 for the Eagles. Hurts takes the snap. Sanders gets the carry. Going to go for a loss of 1. The stud Josh Allen in on that play. 99 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Let's eclipse the century mark here on Philadelphia Eagles now. $133 in Super Chats. We're 67 away from finally cracking our first beer. Second and 11. Hurts in the shotgun. Sanders to his left. 2 out to the right. It's Brown and Smith. Jags showing blitz. They only send 4. Hurts into the flat. Miles Sanders going to cut it upfield. Look at the speed here from Miles Sanders on a slick surface. Picks up about 15 on 2nd and 11. Type your ones in the chat. Come on, let's get the good vibes going. The Eagles need it right now. Type your ones in the chat, and let's get the energy going. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Dan, Stevie G, Russ Greco. All typing those ones. Greco sounds like a Delco name. You from Delco? Let me know, my guy. I'm from Chester County. Hurts gets pressure. Going to step up. He's going to run. Gets about 3 before he goes out of bounds. That'll set up a 2nd and 7. Another challenge coming up here on Philadelphia Eagles Now. How quickly can we get to 33,000 subs? We're at 32,873. We've already picked up about 20 today. How many subs can we get in 2 minutes? This isn't all we do. Videos every single day on the Philadelphia Eagles. Ball at the 48 of their own for Philly. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Hurts, quarterback keeper, up the middle, loses 1. Big third down coming up. Type your threes. Type your threes in the chat. Here on Philadelphia Eagles Now, those of you who are watching, you can't be at the stadium, but let's make some noise. And how do we do that? We make some noise in the comment section. Type your threes. Shayna, Furious, Tiffany. Type those threes. First possession, pick 6. Second possession, 3rd and 7. Ball at the 47-yard line. Eagles need to get to the Jags 44. Empty set for Hurts. Jags show blitz. Hurts gets rushed. Flush to the right. Looking to throw. Pass incomplete. Broken up. Intended for Devontae Smith. Oftentimes, Hurts gets pressured. He goes to the right. That's what he did right there. And the Eagles going to have to punt this football away. If you want producer Trace to join the show, the Trace and Chase Show, hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. He can't join us until we get at least $200 in super chats and 200 likes. So hit that thumbs up icon and like the video because we have a Cowboys fan producing right now.
Oh yeah,
the
baby.
boss
I'm
man
bringing
Brett.
the heat on you right now.
Aaron Sipos with the
too
punt. Drops at the 5. It'll go into the end zone for a touchback. So we have 10 seconds left on the counter to see how many subs that we picked up. Let me give you a sales pitch before we give you an updated look at that number. Just moments ago, we needed 124 people to get to 33,000 subs. If you're watching the show right now with nearly 400 people watching live, videos every single day on the Philadelphia Eagles. I grew up in Westchester, went to Temple University. News, rumors, breaking news, analysis. You can count on us for interactive and informative Eagles coverage and analysis. We do live shows every single week. Watch parties as well. So hit that red sub button and join the Fly Eagles Fly family. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles country. Let's fly. So an updated look at the sub count. 32,885. So we continue to close in on 33,000 subscribers. Once we get there, we'll celebrate and we'll have some drinks. Let's also show that super chat menu prior to 200, Brett. Been a little while since we had a super come in. So as we always do during our Eagles Now watch parties and our live shows, we like to have a lot of fun with the people. If you send in a $5 super chat, and we can't drink until we get to $200, we're 67 away. Elijah Stovall, the OG with the $100 super chat. We'll ring the Liberty Bell. $10, E-A-G-L-E-S chant. $20, I'll put on the Eagles foam head. $40, we have a Jags mask. We'll throw that on. For a $50 super chat, we will cut Trevor Lawrence's hair. We've already taken 2 snippets out of the Trevor Lawrence wig. So cut the pretty boy's hair. We'll do that for a $50 super chat. That right there, our super chat menu. And let me surprise y'all with something. If we get another $100 super chat, this is the first Eagles jersey I ever bought. It's an Irving Fryer kids jersey. It's very tight. It's very small. If we get a $100 super chat, I'll throw this on for a series.
That hair is getting everywhere already.
The hair is getting everywhere.
All over the place.
Yes, it's all over the place.
You might need to cut it again right now.
Cut
Maybe
it now?
One more cut.
All right, let's do one more cut. Elijah was a big baller.
You don't need Lawrence having a good drive here or something like that. So
we don't want Trevor Lawrence to have a scoring drive. So let's cut the pretty boy's hair again. I'll give you one snip. And then I'll put it on and do another snip.
Chase, I think you guys are going to have to get a lot more likes going here because if you want producer Trace to come on and get rid of the Cowboys vibes that I'm giving you right now, yeah, you're going to have to get some likes and supers going. We got an F Dallas there from Suck It.
Hit that thumbs up icon like the video. We're 67 away. F Dallas, suck it. Suck it, boss man Brett. So losing hope with humanity has become an Eagles legend because depending on what the theme of the show is, he always changes his username.
I appreciate that. It means he's really paying attention.
Exactly.
And is into it. I love it.
He's totally into it. So we continue to cut Trevor Lawrence's hair. James Robinson picked up 7 yards on first down. On 2nd and 3, they run it again. Hassan Reddick in the backfield, tackle for loss. Sets up another 3rd down for the Jags. Type those threes in the chat. Let's stop them. Losing hope with humanity. Appreciate that $2 super chat. I'll ring the bell for that. Pokey said, I think you're giving the Jags good luck cutting the hair. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Or we just have to cut it all.
You have to stop that if that's the case.
3rd and 4. Lawrence in the gun. Back to his right. 3 to the left. 1 receiver to the right. Eagles blitz 4. Lawrence steps up. Throws. Has a man. Caught. C.J. Gardner-Johnson with the hit on Agnew, but not before the Jags moved the chains for the first time today. It's only their second drive because Jalen Hurts threw a pick 6. It was Agnew operating out of the inside slot, little post route, and he was open. Good ball from Trevor Lawrence there. We're 110 people away from 33,000 subscribers. Hit that red sub button to stay locked in on the Birds year-round. Ball at the 49, man in motion. Lawrence under center, fake pitch, rolls to his right. Hassan Reddick tracking him down, dumps it off for the tight end. Picks up the first down and more. It's Arnold with a huge gainer. Gets to about the 25-yard line. $10 super chat coming in from the homie, Peter Thurman. Let's go. F that cowgirl fan. And with that, E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. $45 away from cracking a beer. Now we're $50 away because Captain Delberto sent in a $5 super chat as well. And we ring the bell. Oh, the bell just came off.
Oh, he just broke it.
No way.
The Liberty Bell broke?
The Liberty Bell broke even more. How does that happen?
Who would even think it?
How does that happen?
Let me see it.
The thing just came out.
All the way out.
It flew out. All right.
All right, well.
This drive so far, 3 rushes, 2 passes. The Jags on the cusp of the BetUS red zone. It's 2nd and 5, ball at the 20.5. Handoff goes to Robinson. Starts left, stays left. Fumbles the football, ball out. Oh, and the Jags recover it at the 3. Type your Fs. Eagles in danger of going down 2 scores here. Christian Kirk with the fumble recovery. What a play there to strip Robinson. Ball came out and Christian Kirk was right there. So 1st and goal for the Jags. Eagles in danger of going down big early. Ball is out the 3. Lawrence, empty set. Brings Robinson in for pass protection or maybe a run. Eagles stack the box. Robinson up the middle, stopped. Loss of a yard or 2. Sets up a 2nd and goal. Let's get loud. Get the comment section going. Type stop. Type stop in the comment section. Type stop. Type stop. Stevie G, Chase Elliott, Jeremiah, Peter Thurman, Elijah Price, Keith, Ethan, Daniel, all typing that stop. 76-yard drive. It's brought the Jags to the 4.5. Split back. Lawrence into the flat, wide open. Agnew, touchdown, Jags. Agnew with 2 big receptions early on in this game. 1 flipped the field for the Jags on this drive. The 2nd, he came into the backfield to the right of Trevor Lawrence, went out to the flat. Good creation there from Doug Pederson because C.J. Gardner-Johnson, that was his man. So he got brought to the middle of the field, and then Agnew went out to the flat. Touchdown, Jags. 8 plays, 80 yards, 432 for the Jags. The extra point up, and the extra point is good. Type your Fs in the chat. As Jamal Agnew, 2 big catches in this game. One for a huge chunk on 3rd down, the other for the tutty.
All right, Chase.
Here we go.
Pretty simple.
Yep.
Pretty simple. You guys probably want producer Trace.
If you want producer Trace to join the show, him as the producer of Philadelphia Eagles now, they're 3-0. Now that we have a Cowboy fan producing the show, the Eagles are in a 14-0 hole. So if you want Trace to join the show, we have to get to $200 in Super Chats. We're currently at $150.
I have been told that he is close to being available anyway.
Close to being available.
But
he was a game-time decision.
Yeah.
His heart was broken because the Saints lost, and he's a Saints fan and an Eagles fan. No worries. All right, let's see what the people are saying. Adam Singleton, Stevie G, all typing Fs.
Price with a very prophetic.
We lost unless we score.
It's true.
This is true. That is not wrong.
No lies told.
Stephen Holsey, go Jags. Type F the Jags in the chat. Hunter Vuzo, typing that Eagle L. Coach Pederson is schooling Sirianni. Well, Jalen Hurts threw that pick 6. So there hasn't really been a lot of schooling to do. Has he called a good game so far? Yeah, he has. All right, Spades Relks, Brendan B., Peter Thurman, Mr. Cruel, Curtis Downey, or Curtis Dunaway. Tom Downey is the Cowboys Report host. Type F Tom. Philly to Best, Joshua Thomas. Will the Eagles win? Well, let's take a look at our live poll. 85% saying yes. Drop the ball again. I'm like the Eagles right now, turning the rock over. What's going to happen on this drive? Give me a TD, FG, punt, or turnover with the Birds down 14-0.
All right, we'll get some shout-outs here. Shayna says field goal, Hunter field goal, Ethan touchdown. Wow, Nelly says need 7. Chris Green's a Jags fan. That's weird. Shayna TD, she changed her mind. Dan says turnover. Maybe a Jags fan too. I don't know. Holy cow. Zep Tep says field goal. Not a ton of TDs.
Not a ton of TDs?
A few TDs, but you would think they'd all be TDs, right?
Tiffany TD. Peter Thurman TD. Show me the TDs. So Britton Covey with the kick return. On neither return has he gotten back to the 25.
More shout-outs. Captain saying, show me them TDs. That's what
Show me the TDs.
Suck it, boss man. Brett says, need TD.
Ball at the 22. It's Quez Watkins in motion. Sanders is in the backfield. Hurts will roll to his right. A layered route tree. Tosses it underneath A.J. Brown. A.J. Brown picks up the first down. Put your ones in the chat. And just like that, with about a 27-yard play there, the Eagles in Jags territory. Goes for 31 to be precise. Eagles going to go hurry up here. Hurts in the gun. Can they cut this deficit in half? Handoff, Sanders up the middle, gets met at the line of scrimmage, and he's dropped. Neutral gain there. David McCoy, Captain Delberto, Peter Thurman, Spades Relks, Mr. Cruel, Billy Bob. All typing those ones. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Let's get 500 people to watch us here live. And then continue to grow from there. Smash that thumbs up icon. 2nd and 10 for the Eagles. Sanders out wide now. Empty set for Hurts. Takes the snap. Looks left. Throws left. Pass complete. Devontae Smith. They'll get about half that back. Another 3rd down for the Birds.
I see somebody calling for Gardner Minshew. People don't really think that, right?
You can't be calling for Gardner Minshew already. It was one bad pick. That's it. One bad pick.
Poke Beaches says, cut more of that hair, bud. LOL gave you lots of luck.
$50 super chat. I'll put the wig on and we'll cut Trevor Lawrence's hair. Then I can crack my first beer. We'll do that for a $50 super chat. Ball at the 42. Eagles need to get to the 37. Hurts takes the snap. Handoff. Sanders gets to the 40. They're about 3 yards short. Will Sirianni go again? Got to go, I think. Shane Steichen putting in the play call. Eagles 1 of 1 on 4th down so far. They're going to go for it again, down 14-0. Big moment of the football game here. Eagles first in total offense. But today they've sputtered a little bit in the sloppy conditions. This year, they're 4 of 6 on 4th down. Empty set for Hurts, 4 down linemen. Jags not showing blitz. Now they are with the middle linebacker who might drop back in coverage. They only send 4. Hurts looking, gets flushed to the left. He's going to throw it downfield, incomplete. And the Jags with a big stop as Hurts took a hit late on that play. Type F again. Jack Driscoll on Josh Allen. He got pushed back because Jordan Mailata is out of the game right now, and Hurts had nowhere to go with that football. Good coverage downfield by Jacksonville. Grade the Eagles' performance so far. I expect to see a lot of Fs. Good job by everybody. We're at more than 500 people watching live. A, B, C, D, or F. Grade the Eagles' performance in the chat right now. How do you think they've played so far? I'm going fat F. Both sides of the ball, fat F. $18 Vino. Kadante going D. Vino F. Ramen Boy F. Russ Greco F. Hamilton O'Brien F. A for the Eagles from Gilly. Rough game so far from David Dalby. Damn right. What are they doing from Ashton? Eagles need to win from Vernal. Only remaining unbeaten team in the NFL. Mr. Talk That Ish F. Nate, Adam, Flunks saying LMAO, it's over, G. Where is Rodney Pete when you need him? Wow, what an OG Eagles name there. Speaking of OG Eagles, a $100 super chat. I'll throw on my first Eagles jersey, Irving Fryer jersey. That goes back to the Rodney Pete type of era.
Chase, are there that many Jags fans in this chat?
A lot of Jags fans because there are no other Jags YouTube channels out there.
No YouTube channels. Should we start one?
It's a fraudulent franchise, so they don't have any Jags YouTube channels.
How many Jags fans actually exist?
How many Jags fans exist? That is a good question. Not many.
50,000?
50,000 in America?
Yeah, a lot of English.
Justin
Brits
D,
like
we
the
got
Jags.
this. D. Jones, Duval, we here. Well, thank you for supporting the show. Gilly, Jag fan. What'd you say? While we have a break in action, BetUS is our sponsor for today's watch party between Philadelphia and Jacksonville. If you want to bet on the NFL, college football, NBA coming up as well, you can do so with BetUS. Chatsports.com/EaglesBet. Promo code Eagles125 for a 125% deposit bonus. Simple math. You sign up using that link as well as that promo code. You get free $125 in money to game with on the NFL season. Jalen Hurts, third in MVP odds. Maybe he drops back down after today's performance if this continues. But after the Eagles went for it, they give the ball to the Jags at the 40. Pressure on this defense now to not let this game get out of hand. Handoff. Up the middle, gain of about 4 or 5. Josh Sweat in on the stop, as well as Jordan Davis. Oh, Elijah! Let's make him an L3, Brett, if we can.
I'll get you.
Elijah Stovall, today's MVP. We might need to drink for now. I'm going to have to shotgun a beer, too, to officially get everything started.
Yeah, you're going to have to get some drinking going the way the game's going, too. I mean,
I think that's what Elijah meant, too.
Yeah.
You might need that drink for now. Yes, we need it. Shotgun coming your way with that $50 super chat.
Hey-o.
Quick throw from Lawrence out to Agnew. Waits for a block. Really good patience for him.
Oh, man,
broke a tackle. Gets inside the 45. Eagles tackling today has been bad.
You know what this also means?
What's that?
I can let producer Trace know that he can come.
Yes.
He'll bring the energy for you guys.
He will. So we maybe have bad juju here on the show today because producer Trace, we couldn't get him as the producer until we got to $200 in Super Chats. We just did. So we're putting out the page to Trace now, letting him know that he can join the show, and maybe this game takes a turn. Going to do it for the first quarter with the Jags up 14-0 and marching. Who you got? Who wins this football game? We'll give you some shout-outs here. Captain Delberto is saying Trace. Who you got? PHI for Philly. JAC for the Jags. Who gets the dub? Hamilton, staying faithful with the Birds. Hunter, Jacksonville. Gilly, Jags. Zeptep, Philadelphia. Triple E, Jacksonville. Zeptep, Philly. Billy Bob, Birds. Cool Rains, what up, brother? PHI. JJ Redneck, sounds like a Jags fan. 100% Jags. Jags from Jennifer. Paul, Philly. Spades, Relks, Philly. Travis, Eagles. Demetrius Gooden, Philly. Travis, Eagles. Geo Buxton, the Jags are flipping us the bird right now. Yes, they are. Philly for the dub from Mr. Swagner. Come on, Philly, fly, Eagles, fly from Hunter. Alex Starks, the NFL is fixed. Gotta love those. Also, Super Chat coming your way, or a shotgun for a Super Chat coming your way. And we have to cut Trevor Lawrence's hair. So let's cut Trevor Lawrence's hair first. And if you want producer Trace to join, you got to like the video. We got to get to 500 likes, or 200 likes, excuse me. We got 500 people watching live here.
I put out the bird signal for Trace, and he's kind of ignoring me right now.
Trace is ignoring us.
Do.
He's so bent out of shape that the Birds are getting demolished right now that he's ignoring us. Paul Horry, appreciate you doing this, my man.
Kind of the case.
Yeah.
Kind of the case. Just straight up ignored.
Puerto Rico in the house. Hector, we're getting straight up ignored. All right, this has been bad luck so far, but because that $50 Super Chat came in, we're cutting Trevor Lawrence's hair.
You're also over 200, so you can break out the drinking.
Yes, we can drink now.
As of right now,
we might need it.
Might need it.
So the bosses challenged us again, and they said, you cannot drink until you get to $200 in Super Chats. Well, we just did, and that means that I can officially crack my first beer, and we need to. So if we get to $200, here's the menu. If you want Trace to come in on the show to do the Freedom Funnel, we have that ready as well.
We'll make sure he does that to start when he gets here.
Yeah. All right, so the ball at the 41 of Philadelphia. Jags marching again. Total yards, 97 for Jacksonville, 76 for Philly. Lawrence, play action, shot downfield, has a man. Oh, he overthrew Agnew. He was covered by Zech McPherson and Marcus Epps. The ball just a little long, but Agnew was open. So Doug Pederson has really tried to target Agnew as a receiver here, and he's been really good.
Chase, I think you're seeing the development of Trevor Lawrence, and Doug Pederson's been so good for him so far this year.
I totally agree, and that's what Dougie P did for Carson Wentz in 2017 when he was going to win the MVP if he didn't get hurt. He's a quarterback whisperer. Another broken tackle for the Jags, but still stopped about 3-4 yards short of that first down marker. We know Pederson, though, likes to go for it, but Trevor Lawrence just looks like a different quarterback, a more confident quarterback, like he actually has coaching stability, and he does this year with Dougie P as compared to the fraud Urban Meyer from last year. 3rd and 3, type those threes. 550 people watching live. Subscribe to the channel if you like what you're seeing. Ball at the 35. Split back for the Jags. Misdirection. And they're going to get stopped short. Tackle at the line of scrimmage by Josh Sweat. Jags tried to get creative. Split back. Lawrence went out to the right. Misdirection handoff. Javon Hargrave there, almost with a tackle for loss, and then Josh Sweat there to finish it off. So will the Jags go for it here? They are. Huge play, LFG. Type it in the chat. Now type stop. Got to get a stop. Got to get a stop. It's 4th and 3 for the Jags. Eagles, 1 of 2 on 4th down. This is the first Jags attempt on 4th down. Lawrence takes the snap. He's going to step up. He's going to get pressured. Fletcher was ready. Fumbles a football. Ball out. Did Fletcher Cox recover? He did. Turnover, Philadelphia. That's what happens when you make noise in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Type defense. Defense. Lawrence got pressured. Went out to his right. Fumbled the football. Fletcher Cox there to recover it. Type Cox in the comment section. Type Cox in the comment section. And because we're past $200 in Super Chats and the Eagles produced a turnover, we're shotgunning a beer. Today's Super Chat MVP, Elijah Stovall. We're 92 people away from 33,000 subs. Hit that red sub button if you want videos every single day on the Philadelphia Eagles. News, rumors, analysis, breaking news, faster and better than everybody else. Thanks, Brett. Live shows, watch parties. Let's go. I don't think I hear you. Is it on? All right, cool.
Oh, now it's good.
There we go.
That's better. I don't think I can hear you. Oh, that's because it was turned off. Last week, Chase needed the first aid kit because of the shotgun. So
yes.
Let's see if he got a little bit better here.
Yeah, I did get a little bit better. I cut my finger during a watch party last week, but we're ready to rock. $200 in Super Chats. We got there
Trace
by the
is
start
here.
of the second quarter. Trace is now here. We're 14 likes away from 200. And if we get a $20 Super Chat, we're going to go half off our Super Chat menu. $20 Super Chat, Trace will do the Freedom Funnel to make his first appearance on the show. 50% off, and Trace does the Freedom Funnel for a $200 Super Chat. Cheers to the Fly Eagles Fly family. Stop the Jags on 4th down. Trevor Lawrence fumble. Fletcher Cox recovered it, and now we're shotgunning a beer to celebrate.
Not
First
bad.
beer down the hatch.
I didn't have the clock on that one.
No
Little
bleeding
spillage,
either.
Little spillage on the collar, actually.
On the collar?
Yeah, right there on the collar.
Oh, wow.
Oh man.
You hate to see it.
Just gonna have to try again.
You hate to see it. That was just the action there. All right, the bots are back. Appreciate it, Brett. Thanks for helping out. Justin D, slay out. See how many subs that we picked up. 81 away from 33,000. Eagles take over after the turnover. Hurts drops it off. Gainwell, stop for a loss. This Jags defense has been very good. Goes for a loss of 2.
Chase, I know you want an update, but Carson Wentz sucks.
Yeah, Carson Wentz threw another pick, right?
It's 6-0. I didn't see exactly what happened. No, I think this is just a
I
punt.
thought Coach JB tweeted out a pick
Oh, Coach
or
JB.
a video.
I mean, he's been bad so far. That's all I know.
Okay, yeah, he got sacked again. Of course he did.
He's
9
been sacked
sacks
a couple
last
times.
week, and that Dallas defensive line is good. They're number 1 in sacks. Eagles are number 2. 2nd and 12 for the Eagles. Ball on their own 41. Hurts, fake handoff. He's gotten pressured a lot today. Rolls to his right. Throws, pass, dropped. Flag on the play, though. What is it? Let's see what the flag is here. Why is Slay out? Let me check. Holding on the defense. Let's go. First down, Eagles. Shaq Griffin on the hold. Type your ones. Darius Slay has a forearm injury. So Jordan Mailata and Darius Slay both out right now. Two of the Eagles' best players. 1st and 10 for the Birds. Ball at the 46. Hurts over the middle. Pass caught. A.J. Brown down to about the 35. Type those ones again. The momentum has shifted a little bit. The Eagles have to take advantage here. They're already down 14-0. Climb back into the game. Cut this deficit in half. I actually like that the Eagles are facing an inopportune situation where they have to climb back, because at some point this year you got to face adversity. It can't be smooth sailing like it has been for the Eagles the first 3 games. Hurts in the shotgun. Fakes the handoff. Drops it off for Goddard. He has room to run. 30, 25, 20 to the 15. All the way down to the 11. Type those ones in the chat. Hurts to Goddard. A lot of people complain about Hurts on a blitz, never has a hot. Right there, the Jags got some good pressure, but the Eagles' offensive line let those guys get upfield by design, and then Hurts just dumped it off for Goddard. That's a trademark play that goes back to the Andy Reid days in the West Coast offense. Hurts, fake handoff. Then he throws it to A.J. Brown, shakes a man out of his shoes, and he's in! Touchdown, Philadelphia! Jalen Hurts to A.J. Brown, 11 yards. But there's a flag on the play. What's the call? Is it another illegal man downfield? Because the Eagles have gotten whistled for this many times throughout the Nick Sirianni era. Nearly 800 people watching live. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, and comment. What's the flag? Pass interference on Dallas Goedert. So Goddard was in front of A.J. Brown. It was a fake handoff from Hurts to Sanders, and then Hurts pretended to run. You're going to call a PI on that? Type F the refs. F the refs. That's a terrible call. Ball goes back to the 20, and it's 1st and goal. Trips formation to the right. Devontae Smith, lone receiver to the near side. Hurts to Sanders. Loses 2. 2nd and goal now from the 22. He didn't even contact the guy downfield. Ball at the 22, Hurts in the shotgun. Jack Stoll in motion. Hurts takes the snap, looks, over the middle. Smith gets to about the 16, that's it. So it'll be 3rd and goal from the 16 after the penalty on what would have been an A.J. Brown touchdown. It gets called back because of a pass interference by Dallas Goedert. He stood in front of the DB, didn't even contact him, but it was an interesting and slow developing play, because Hurts faked the handoff to Sanders, faked the run, then threw it to the left. That's something that we saw from Chip Kelly back in the day. And Goddard was downfield standing in front of the DB and got whistled. So now it's 3rd and goal from the 16. Hurts is in the gun. He'll take the snap. Jags rush 4. Hurts steps up. He's going to run. Can he get close? Gets to about the 3. Now what does Nick Sirianni do here? 4th and goal from the 3. I think you might have to take the points here. What should the Eagles do? G for go for it, FG for field goal. Let me know right now.
Birds. Let's go, Birds.
They're going to go for it.
Let's go, Birds.
They're 1 of 2 on 4th down. This is a huge play in this football game. Subscribe to the channel if you like what you're seeing. We're 74 people away from 33,000. Once we get there, I'm chugging a beer. Hurts is in the shotgun. Devontae Smith in motion. Takes the snap. Looks. Going to step up. He's going to run. And he's in! He fumbled the football at the goal line, but what's the call? Touchdown, Philadelphia! Jalen Hurts rushes it in on 4th and goal from the 3. And with that, the Eagles cut the deficit in half.
Let's go, Hurts!
Has control of the ball. It crosses the pylon. And with that, you know what to do. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! With that, we welcome back producer Trace. He's back. Why?
We're back.
Because of all of you. $200 in Super Chats. We weren't allowed to drink until we got there, and Trace couldn't come on. Now he's here. It's the Trace and Chase Show, and with that, we got to play the Eagles Now song because it's the Trizzy, Trace, and the Chase Show. Eagles Now, real ones know. Touchdown on the board for the Birds. Eagles Now, let's get it.
Eagles Now, we get busy, chasing Trizzy. Eagles Now, bruising birds, we keep it litty. Eagles Now, pregame, postgame, make it look easy. Eagles Now, no one likes us, please believe it. Eagles Now, super chats, we keep them coming. Eagles Now, Jalen a booby, keep it running. Eagles Now, shots downtown, AJ Brown. Eagles Now, if you ain't know, you know it now. Eagles Now.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Real one, roll call.
Real one.
If you're a real one, type real one in the chat right now. If you're a real one, type real one in the chat. Elijah, Sterling, Demetrius, Captain Dalberto, JB, KMX, Shatoya, Carol Poole is here. Kara, Huncho Savage, Chris Matsko, Dan, VFFV, Arthur, Jernigan, any relation to Tim Jernigan, former Eagle, Justin D, Grayson the God, Adam Singleton, Shanna Bailey, Peter Thurman, Zep Tep. Also in the chat, producer Jeremy is here. He's an Eagles fan.
Now, we get busy chasing.
Let's go. Trench Baby A, I love this channel. I love you. And because you sent that in, cracking another beer for the homies.
Let's crack them.
Let's go. Make some noise. You already know.
Trace Show. We're back.
We're back.
We're back.
We're back.
Ow.
Max Weintraub. Give me a shout out. You got it, my brother. Lion Fighter X. Cheers. And let's show them the Real One shirts. If you're a real one and you're a part of the Eagles Now Real One family, we do have Real One shirts available in black and in Kelly green. You can get yours now. Fanatic sheet. Kick from Jake Elliott goes into the end zone. We'll show you those Eagles Real One shirts. Here you go. Chatsports.com/Eagles Real One. Get your shirts. And if you send me a picture of you rocking a shirt, I'm going to get you featured on the show. Matthew Evans, give me a shout out. I will. Do you plan on getting a shirt? Have you already gotten one? Type me in the chat. LLA Dubs, Tyrone Williams, Suck It Boss Man Brett, Shatoya Hamilton, Captain Dalberto, Russ Greco, Donnie, Forsill, Dawkins Hero, he's back. My Real One shirt got delayed because of Ian. Sorry to hear that, but once you get it, send it to me. We'll get you on the show. What's also cool, we can follow the inventory. So if you get a shirt using that link, I can show the bosses how passionate Eagles fans are and say, producer Brett, who's just producing the show, is a Cowboys fan. How many Eagles Real One shirts did we sell? I want to be the leading channel here at Chat Sports in selling Real One shirts. So get yours today. Chatsports.com/Eagles Real One. Can I get it shipped to Scotland? Yes. They do ship internationally from Billy Bob. from Philly, but in Germany. Theodore, awesome. Matt Steele, give me a shout out, please. Let's do this. Sub-only chat, who you got, and then we'll give shout outs to everybody who's subscribed. And once we get to 33,000 subs, you want to do a freedom funnel? If we get to 33,000 subs, 53 away from the freedom funnel. 53 subs away from the freedom funnel. Let's go. Subscribe to the channel. If you like this energy, we bring it every single day. I grew up in Westchester, right outside of Philadelphia. I am from the Philadelphia area. I've been rooting on this team since Rodney Peete and Doug Pederson were the quarterbacks for this franchise.
All right,
Eagles
guys.
News, Eagles rumors, breaking
Hit the
news,
sub.
analysis
Hit the
every
sub.
single day.
I know you want to. I
Pop
know you want to see
Montana,
it.
Pop Montana, Pop Montana. Let's go.
Get Roger Goodell out of here. See, I'm going to put a sub link for every stream link they put because they're idiots.
All right, so who you got? Let's go PHIJAC. It's a 14-7 ball game here. Who you got? And a lot of people are asking for shout-outs.
Let me hear you.
Now we're going to give shout-outs to those of you who are subscribed because we're sub-only chat.
Let me hear
Elijah, Chris, Paul, Peter Thurman, Sterling Alba, Captain Delberto, Kara Poole, Elijah, Billy Bob, Russell, Matthew, Lydia, Justin D, Lydia, Matthew, Sterling, Captain, Scott, Justin D, Dawkins Hero, Lydia, Cool Rains, Brett Long, Noah, Trevor, Crazy Bros, Nate France, Chris Frawley, Noah, Scott Ford, Brittany Bees, you're the Bees Knees, Tyrone Williams, My Own Perspective, Russ Greco, Noah, Adam, Spades, Nate, Jeremiah Eschbach, Pop Montana, reminds me of French Montana, makes me want to rock to some French Montana, Tyler Hudson, Chris Matzko, Elijah.
Come on.
Suck it, boss man Brett, a.k.a. Losing Hope with Humanity, Shanna Bailey, Noah, Trench Baby A, Karen, Chase, Noah, Paul, Noah, Chris, My Own Perspective, Noah Dupalis, Jamal, Jaden, Lion Fighter. Let's go.
Let's go. I can't hear y'all. Come on. I can't hear you guys.
Jags begin this drive at the 25. Eagles showing blitz with Kaiser White. They send him. Quick throw. Ball tipped up. It's loose, but I think it's going to be a pass forward. Josiah Scott, they tried to target him. He's getting the start in place of Avonte Maddox. We are 34 subs away from the Freedom Funnel. 34 subs away from the Freedom Funnel.
Let's go.
Hit that red sub button.
I'm ready to roll.
If you want videos every single day on the Philadelphia Eagles, news, rumors, analysis, breaking news, live shows, and watch parties like this. 3rd and 10, type your threes.
Let's go.
Lawrence, handoff, he stopped. BG with the stop in the backfield. BG, type BG in the chat for Brandon Graham.
BG, 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 BG. Let's go. Let's go.
Type BG in the chat.
Fourth down.
Jags going to punt the football away. Britton Covey goes to his right. It's going to drop down early at the 30. Eagles will get good field position. It trickles out at the 29.
All right. If you're sub-only chat still on, type me. I need to hear you guys. Spam me. Everyone send me 7 times, and the Eagles will score 7 points next drive. It's a guaranteed thing. Science proves it. I'm Trizzy, and I know these things, so just trust me on this. Spam me. Kara, Lydia, Scott, Spades, Tyler, Sterling, Suck It, Boss Man Brett, Paul, it's me. Spades typing it again. Mr. Cruel, Tyler Hudson, Shane is typing it. Shanna's typing Trace. Let's go, baby. Chase and Trace show. Dawkins Hero. It's time to get busy, baby. It's time to get busy. Because
Billy Bob,
that's how we do
Montgomery
it.
County in the house.
That's how we do things out here.
Dawkins Hero, $5 super chat. Drinking a beer to that.
Dawkins, what's up, big dog? Hey, I had to go. I had to wait. The bosses didn't want me in here, but I said I want to be here, so let me come in here.
Let's
I
go.
knew you could come through. Come on.
All right. Eagles start this drive at the 29, and the Jags jump off sides. It's going to be 5 yards right there.
LOL.
5 yards right there.
LOL. LOL. You can't do that, Jacksonville. What idiots. That's the Urban Meyer effect. Jason, imagine not knowing you can't jump off sides. Like, what idiots. All right, keep them going. Let's keep the me's coming. Let's keep the me's coming. Come on. Daniel Beck, me. Devin, 1428, me. Hamilton, me. Come on. Keep it going, guys. Keep the chat going. We got to get loud. They can hear us at the stadium. Come on.
1st and 5 now. Ball at the 34 of Philadelphia. Hurts is in the shotgun. Sanders to his right. Handoff goes to Sanders. Up the middle. 1st down. He's got some room. Oh, he gets tripped up, but still gets about 8 or 9 on the play. Type those ones in the chat.
1st down.
Type those ones in the chat.
Woo, woo.
I'm going to tweet out this Jalen Hurts touchdown run.
Hit my boy up senior on Twitter.
And if you give me a retweet
right there. Chase _
and a
senior.
follow, I'll give you a shout out here. James Kecko, love the show. Watch every Sunday while I'm on the road. Fly, Eagles, fly. Thank you, my brother. We'll give you a Fly, Eagles, fly, EAGLES right after this. Hurts. Fake handoff. Another drop ball pass to Dallas Goedert. Once again, he has room to run. Takes a hit down low. Gets about 6 or 7. Fly, Eagles, fly. EAGLES. Let's go.
Come on. Guys, you guys got to get loud. This is how the chat works. The more you type it, that's how we are at the link. That's how we throw down at the link. You got to be acting like you're out there tailgating. You got to act like you're in section 114. Come on, get lit, get loud. Let's go. Come on. Mees, let's get it going. Let's get it going. Kara, I can't get any louder. Don't say can. Don't say can.
2nd and 3. Hurts going to audible at the line of scrimmage. Sanders to his left. He stays in the shotgun. Hands it off to Sanders. Has 1st down, running room, and more. Past the 40 to about the 37. Type your ones again. 1st down, Philadelphia. Move the chains.
Move those chains.
Tyler Hudson, Spades, Trench Baby, Jeremiah, Bryce, Ken, Kara, Wow, Cool Range, Trench Baby, Billy Bob. All typing those ones. Another handoff. Sanders gets about 5 that time. And the Eagles rushing offense starting to pick up some steam here against the #1 rush defense in the NFL. 2nd and 5 as the Eagles continue to matriculate down the field. Hurts is operated primarily out of the shotgun. He will once more. Sanders to his right. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Another handoff to Sanders. This time he gets 4. It'll be a 3rd and 1. Type your threes.
3 down.
Type those threes.
Come on. Come on. 3.
Type those threes. Tyler Hudson, James, Dawkins Hero. Hurts is going to sneak. He's short. He's inches short, but a favorable spot might give the Eagles the 1st down here. Let's see. It's going to be inches either way. You got to go for it again. Officials mark it a 1st down. Type those ones.
1st down, Eagles.
1st down, Eagles. 1st down, Eagles. 1st down, Eagles.
Come on, Jalen. Come on.
Type 1 for Jalen Hurts. That one's also in there if he throws a touchdown pass next. Jacksonville total yards this quarter, -2. Philadelphia, 100. They love the 2nd quarter. Handoff. It's Trey Sermon. 1st down, Trey Sermon. He gets 15. Type your ones.
Woo! Woo! God, Jacksonville's bad.
They played together at Oklahoma, he and Jalen Hurts. And on his first Eagles carry, busted outside for the 1st down. Ball at the 14. Handoff. Fake to Sermon. Hurts makes a couple of guys miss. Picks up 5.
Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. me hear you guys in the chat. Come on, let me hear y'all. I can't hear you guys. You need to get louder. Let's go.
Ball inside the BetUS red zone, Trizzy. It's 2nd and 6 from the 11. Hurts is in the shotgun. Sanders to the left. Devontae Smith, the lone receiver, to the right. Trips formation to the left. Handoff goes to Sanders. Off the right guard to the 5. To the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, Miles Sanders. Woo! We're an extra point away from this game being tied.
Let's go.
13 unanswered points for the Birds.
Scummage.
10 yards to the house. Show me the TDs. Let's go. Great blocking downfield from Jason Kelsey and Lane Johnson. Kelsey on the pull block. You got to love it. Show me the TDs. Yay, Elijah! 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 Let's go! Jake Elliott on for the PAT to tie this ball game up. Snap good. Hold down. The kick is up. And the kick is good. We're tied 14-14.
Come on, Birds! Let's go! All right, Elijah, we'll get to you in a sec. Nobody beats Philly in the mud. Talk your shit, JB. Talk your shit. That's how we do it out in Philly, baby. Nobody beats Philly out in the mud. Come on now. Inject it right into my veins. Elijah, my boy. You're my boy, Blue. You're my boy, Blue. Name the movie. Name the movie if you're a real one.
Oh, that's old school.
Yes, sir.
My boy, Blue.
You're my boy, Blue. You're
All
my
right.
boy, Elijah.
Freedom Funnel coming up for you. I have the beer here, Trace. Unless you want to get... Oh, I don't think we have any more seltzers, actually.
I got them.
So, because the Eagles scored a touchdown, because Elijah sent in the 50-piece, Trace is going to do the Freedom Funnel. I'm going to shotgun a beer, and then suck it boss man Brett, a.k.a. Losing Hope with Humanity, with the 10-piece. Where them Jags fans now? Where you at? Where you at?
Come on. Guys, this has been a very, very fun game since I've gotten here. I feel like moving forward, I should be in here from now on. Because, like, we score points whenever I'm in here. When Brett was in here, we weren't scoring points. So, if you guys think that that's, you know, a realistic thing, type real one. Because only real ones believe in that kind of stuff. Because we're putting tinfoil hats on and everything. It's getting wild. It's getting ridiculous. Shayna, Trace, give them good vibes. Yes, ma'am, I do. I love bringing the good vibes because I love Philly. I bleed green, baby. I bleed green. It's not even funny. I love the Eagles. The Birds, they are some real ones. Let me see who's a real one in the chat. Tyler Hudson's a real one. Suck it, boss man Brett's a real one. Tiffany's a real one. Chris is a real one. Donnie's a real one. Trace needs to funnel like Thursday. Dan!
He's about to do it.
Dan!
When you come here, a lot of chords, brother.
I got it.
Or
Hey,
you can
we're
just
not
do it
gonna
from
be
your
picking-
producer cam.
Yeah, I can just do it from right here.
just do it from the
You can just
producer
do it right
cam.
here. I'll go full
Freedom Funnel
screen.
coming up from Trace. Thanks to the 50 from Elijah and the 10 from Losing Hope with Humanity. We're 5 subs away from 33,000. We will not drink these beers until we get there. 33,000 subs, we're almost there. We are 150 away to start the show. Subscribe to the channel and we can have our drinks. Now we're 3 away. Videos every single day on the Philadelphia Eagles. 3 subs away from 33K.
Come on! Come on!
Let's get another look.
Come on.
Hey, we're there!
Woo!
And because we didn't sing for that last touchdown, fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, throws. 1st and 10. Lawrence drops back past to Christian Kirk. Incomplete. Kaiser White, Marcus Epps there for the incompletion and the pass breakup. Trace be kind of looking like Chris Pratt from Daniel Latz. Get an image URL of Chris Pratt.
What's up?
And then we'll go side by side. 2nd and 10 for the Jags. We're tied up at 14-14. 14 unanswered points for the Eagles in the second quarter.
All right, I'm going to find the coolest picture I can of Chris Pratt.
Lawrence gets the snap off just in time. It's a run play up the middle. 1st down, Jags. Some good burst there from Travis Etienne. Good to see him back and healthy. He was awesome at Clemson with Trevor Lawrence.
So have we gotten to cut any of Trevor Lawrence's hair yet?
Yes, we've cut it a lot.
Yeah.
And because Elijah sent in that 50-piece, show that Super Chat menu. This is before we got to 200, but if you send in a $50 Super Chat, we're cutting Trevor Lawrence's hair. We'll show that Super Chat menu and tell you how we can cut Trevor Lawrence's hair. So it's actually a bad spot. 3rd and 1 for the Jags. Type the threes. Eagles stack the box. Lawrence, sneak. He got it. Eagles are saying they have the football. Is it a turnover? Eagles are saying they have the football. What's the call? Eagles get the football! Eagles get the football!
LFG, LFG, LFG.
No way.
LFG. Come on.
Lawrence on the quarterback sneak. It got lost amidst the pile. He didn't get the snap, and the Eagles recover!
LFG, LFG.
The Eagles recover! Shotgun and a beer for the turnover. Type TO in the chat. Type TO in the chat. Jeffrey Simpson with 50. We're going to cut that hair. Let me get this play, and then I'll shotgun. Ball at the 35 of Jacksonville. Momentum is shifted. 3 minutes left in the second. Hurts is in the shotgun. Keeps it. Makes a man miss. Gets 2. Smart to get down, and he did. 2nd and 8. Second, Trevor Lawrence fumbled today.
I know what we need. I know what we need, Chase. I'll be right back. I know what we need. I'll be back on screen in just one moment. I'll be back.
2nd and 8. Ball at the 34. Hurts is in the shotgun again. Fakes the handoff to Sanders. Pass over the middle. A.J. Brown turns around, makes a man miss like T.O. did back in the day. Gets to the 26. Type those ones for an Eagles. 1st down.
Ba, 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 ba.
Eagles are going to go no huddle here. We're approaching the 2-minute warning. If we go to the 2-minute warning, I'll shotgun this beer. If not, I'll call the next play. And the Eagles going to take it to the 2-minute warning. They're on the cusp of the red zone. I said they're at the 26 or at the 21. At the 21-yard line once we come back from the 2-minute warning. The rain has fallen in Philly. And so too is that Jags lead, which has also fallen.
Get the bots out of my chat. Roger to Goodell, go away. Go away. Spam B. Get the bots out of here. Type B's. B, 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 B. B, 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 B.
And if you love the Eagles,
type E.
spam E.
Type E. Type E. Type E.
We got to get the Jags fan off the chat too. All right, we're going to cut Trevor Lawrence's hair again. We're cutting Trevor's hair. Throw up that player card L3 if you can. Every $50 super chat that we get, we're cutting Trevor Lawrence's hair. As you can see, the wig.
Isn't she so pretty?
It's looking a little cut right now.
She's so pretty.
We're going to take a big chunk after his 2 turnovers.
Suck it, Lawrence.
We're cutting Trevor's hair.
Best quarterback ever, my ass.
We're cutting Trevor's hair.
You ever heard of Jalen Hurts?
We might make this a mullet by the end of the day.
We should.
Maybe that's what we should do.
Guys, do we go mullet on this?
We got to go mullet on this, right? So what? Short here and then long in the back.
Yeah. Business in the front, party in the back.
All right, let me clear the bangs here then.
Come on.
We're cutting Trevor's hair every $50 that we get. Show that one from Jeffrey Simpson again.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And add him and Elijah to that list logo. MVPs. Hector Gomez tuned in from Alaska. Let's go. Alaska, just check the weather down there. We have better weather here in the state than you guys. That's crazy. That right there doesn't happen often. All right. What's this long strand right here? We got to cut this off. We're going to cut this off for the next 50. We'll cut this long strand off for the next 50 that we get. That's what we'll do for the next 50. We're coming back from the 2-minute warning. Jeffrey Simpson. That's why we're cutting Lawrence's hair. Shout out to Williamsport from Matt Steele. Used to work at WNEP. Spent a lot of time in Williamsport. 1st and 10 for the Birds. Ball to 21. A.J. Brown in motion from right to left. Hurts in the shotgun. Sanders to his left. 2 receivers to the right. Handoff goes to Sanders. Can he get the edge? He gets tripped up, loses about 1 or 2. The clock will continue here. This is where we need to step our game up, Eagles fans. I tell everybody here at Chat Sports we're the best fan base ever. Let's show them that that's true. We got to get more likes here. We have nearly 900 people watching live, only 280 likes. That's a crime. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Put that number 1 next to Jeffrey, too. 2nd and 11 as the rain continues to fall. Hit that thumbs up icon. We're about to get to 300. Can we get to 500 before halftime? Handoff. Sanders up the middle. Sizable gain. Gets about 9. 3rd down. Type your threes. Biggest super chats today. Jeffrey Simpson, Elijah Stovall, the MVPs for today. You love to see it. 339 likes. Let's get to 500 before halftime. 1:15 left in the second. It's 3rd down and 2 for the Birds. They've erased a 14-point deficit. All 14 points coming in the second frame. And Sirianni's going to call a timeout. We're at 350 likes. Like the video if you like what you're seeing. K. Cron, Scott Silver, Cole Morgan, Tyler Hudson, Jared Allman, Cool Rains, all in the chat. 3rd and 2, pistol formation. Jack Stoll in motion, extra blocker to the left. Hurts, handoff, Sanders. He's going to get close, but a half yard short or a yard short. Does Sirianni go again? G for go for it, F for field goal. What should Sirianni do? Jags are going to call a timeout. Justin D, go for it. Captain Delberto, kick. O'Brien, field goal. Zeptep, go. Carapool, go. Hamilton, field goal. Tyler Hudson, typing that 1 for a 1st down. Let's get it. G for go for it from Enriquez. K. Cron, 1. Scott Silver, go. Eagles are going. Make some noise. Let's go.
Spam Birds. Birds, 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 birds.
4th and 1.
Birds, birds.
Hurts under center. Goddard in motion. He's going to sneak it. He's going to get it. 1st down. Philadelphia. Let's go. Jalen Hurts gets it again on the quarterback sneak. Type those ones in the chat. Type those ones in the chat. 120 likes away from 500 before halftime. Ball to 10. 3 to the right, including Goddard. Hurts in the shotgun. Drops back. Looks to the left. Has Gainwell. Misses him. Has to make that throw. That's a touchdown. He missed Gainwell. Gainwell came out of the backfield. Hurts just has to hit him right there. Hits him in stride. It's a touchdown. The throw was too high and behind Gainwell. He's also short, has short arms. He can't go up here and get it. Got to hit him in stride. 2nd and goal for the Eagles. 30 seconds left. Hurts, once again operating out of the shotgun. Takes the snap against a stacked box. Handoff up the middle. Gainwell goes to Pater. Touchdown, Philadelphia! Kenny Gainwell, 10-yard touchdown up the gut. Eagles, 21 unanswered points. All of them coming in the 2nd quarter. Inside zone, working off of Jason Kelsey. What a block. And I-95 was wide open. Screw that traffic. In for the score. 8 plays, 35 yards after the Trevor Lawrence fumble. That's 14 points off of turnovers for Philly, but Jake Elliott missed the field goal. So check that. 20 points unanswered. I jinxed Jake Elliott. F me. We're at $336 in Super Chats. Can we get the 400? If that's the case, I'll stay live during halftime. I'll stay live during halftime if we can get to $400 in Super Chats.
$400.
400 likes. We're 100 away from 500.
One more of these if we hit it. Come on. I want another one. Look how fun this is. Look at him fly. Look at this fly eagle fly. Isn't it so fun? Come on. I know y'all want to see more of this. All right. Let's get some shout-outs going. All right. Let's shout out Tyler. Shout out
the
to
wind
Demetrius.
took that PAT so far to the right. It started middle, and then it just darted right because of the rainstorm. All right, if you give me a retweet and a follow on Twitter, I'm giving you a shout-out. Shout-out to Brian. Shout-out to Elias Doyle. Can we get to $400 before halftime? We're at $336. If we get $50 more, we just got 10, then we'll stay live during halftime. So we're 40 away. Shout out to Kara Poole, Captain Delberto. I'm going to follow both of you back. Kara, I could have sworn I followed you. Maybe that was on IG. I'll continue to give shout outs to those of you who give me a retweet and a follow. We're $40 away from staying live during halftime. Dylan Rudisill with 10. Let's go. My boy Dylan is in the chat. Now we are $30 away from staying live during halftime.
Philly Dill.
And F it, we might do it anyway.
Is this the Philly Dill?
This is Philly D. Philly D. Oh! Jeffrey. Let's go!
Oh my God.
Lion Fighter with 5.
Gabby!
We're cutting Trevor Lawrence's hair again, folks.
Gabby!
We're cutting Trevor Lawrence's hair.
Wow.
We got to cut Lawrence's hair. Let me clear the bangs here. We got to cut Trevor Lawrence's hair. A lot of super chats came in. 100 from Jeffrey Simpson. Go Birds!
All right.
Do 2 Freedom Birds. I'll do 1, you do 1.
Let's do it.
All right, that's what's coming up. We're going to continue to cut Trevor Lawrence's hair. I don't even know what's going on with where the front is. All right, I think this is the front.
All right, spam F Trevor in the chat. F Trevor. Get him going. Get F Trevor. Get cut. Get scissors. Get girl in there. Get
We're
whatever.
cutting Trevor Lawrence's hair.
Spam F them blondies. Let's go. Come on.
We're cutting Trevor Lawrence's hair.
Woo! Raul, here's the thing. I'm not taking this cowboy hat off.
Hey.
That's just not going to happen.
Hey, you know what that means because they scored a touchdown, right?
Yes, sir.
Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Let's go! All right, we have a lot to do. Let's run through all those supers because I didn't get to read them. All right, so K. Cron sent in that super sticker. Lion Fighter X, go Birds! That's a beer cheers for you. What did Philly D say? I didn't see Philly D. We have RB about to do a shoey here. Can we get a chase shotgun? Dylan.
Yes.
You got to get RB or you to send me a video of him doing the shoey. So if he does the shoey, we'll get him featured on the show. RB does the shoey, we'll get him featured on the show, and I will shotgun. So I'll shotgun because we got that $100 from Jeffrey. We owe 2 Freedom Funnels, and then we're going to get RB doing a shoey. So that's what's coming in from Philly D. That's the $10 super chat, but that's the homie. He gets the discount. Jeffrey Simpson, go Birds! $100 super chat. We're staying live during halftime. If you want to send me a picture of you watching the watch party, we'll get you featured on the show as well. Twitter and IG at Chase_Senior. Raul De La Cruz, we're the Eagles, not the Cowboys. We know, but we're in Dallas. So how about them Cowboys?
How about them Cowboys?
And let's do it one time. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us. We don't care. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us. We don't care. Let's go. All right. I'm going to text Philly D. He's got to send me that shoey from RB. We'll get him on the show, and then I'll shotgun a beer. We need to see the RB shoey. Pumps VG. You're in an Eagles commentary talking about let's go Jags. How do you send a picture from K. Cron? Tweet me. Show up the Twitter L3 if you can and the IG. If you have Twitter or Instagram, all you have to do is tweet me. Don't DM me because I might not see it. Tweet me at Chase_Senior. There you see it down below. It's the same handle on both Twitter and IG. All right? And then if you send that to me, we'll get you featured on the show. All right, here's the shoey from RB. Here it is. Show up that super chat if you can. And here's the shoey from the homie RB. This is the shoey. So we got people, if you want to send in a video of you doing a shotgun or a shoey, you can be a legend like RB, but this is RB with the shoey. Here we go. Hold up. That's a dirty shoe. That's a dirty shoe. That's the RB shoey. That's coming in from the Eagle homies. Watching the game from Philadelphia. Philly D's new place with the view of the skyline. Let's go. And I owe a shotgun now. I owe a shotgun. For a $100 super chat, I'll put on my first Eagles jersey that I ever purchased. Irving Fryer. Let's go. I found this in a storage container the other day at my apartment. All right. So RB did the shoey. Everybody type RB in the chat. RB. I'll start it off here. Everybody type RB, like running back, in the chat. I'll shotgun the beer because RB did the shoey. And we're staying live during halftime because the Super Chats came popping in. Trace, you got to do at least one Freedom Funnel right now.
Okay.
I said that I would do 2, but I'm doing the shotgun.
Okay.
And you're going to do the Freedom Funnel.
Okay.
You don't have to tell Trace twice.
Okay.
So the Freedom Funnel, Philadelphia is America's birthplace. Our national emblem as a country is the eagle. And the Philadelphia Eagles are the real America's team. Fuck the Dallas Cowboys. So pour that piece up. I'll shotgun my beer in the meantime.
Cowboy funnel. How many cowboy funnels?
No cowboy funnels.
0.
No cowboy
0.
funnels out there.
Look at this. It's my boy. My boy, Blue. You're my boy, Elijah. Cole Morgan, the Eagles suck. They have Jalen Hurts. Cole Morgan, learn to spell.
Yeah, Jalen Hurts, he's played really well.
Jalen Hurts is playing well.
After a rocky
Jalen
start
Hurts,
today.
Not well at all. Jalen Hurts looks like shit.
You know what's pretty impressive? The bosses said we can't drink until we get to $200 in Super Chats. They said we couldn't bring Trace on until we got to $200 in Super Chats. We did that. We're at 468.
Wait, I know a Cole
And
Morgan.
we're 3 shotguns down.
I know a Cole Morgan. He's kind of a fool.
All right, Freedom Funnel from Trace. Take down the Freedom Funnel. Because freedom wouldn't be possible in America without Philadelphia.
You know who sucks? Russia. Those guys are a bunch of frauds.
Holy shit, I just saw that double doink for your Saints, bro.
I don't want to hear about it. That's 2 weeks in a row where a team that I have watched got screwed out of a double doink again.
Is Cole Morgan a Jags fan? Is that your boy?
Cole. Do you go to Georgia, dog? Is this the same Cole?
Oh, we got the crew here. This is the crew again. We got Pat, RB, JJ, Dylan, and Mike. Show them some love. Tuned into the game from the Illy.
I'll put you up so you can see. Everybody can see.
We'll go full screen here. That's the squad. We got, let me try to point this out here. All right, we got Pat over here. I'm doing this like reverse. RB, JJ, Dylan, Mike. Mike's a Falcons fan. That's unfortunate, but we're converting him to the best bird, and that's the Eagles over the Falcons. Everybody type fam in the chat because they're fam and y'all are fam. All right, let's see who typed RB. We get a lot of RBs in the chat. I think a lot of people type B. Did they type RB? All right, Billy Bob, Hector Gomez, David Cox, Expo, Scott Silver, Elijah. Chris Matsko said RB legend. He is. He is. Give me that little shoulder touch. Scott Ford, Dawkins Hero, Bosch, Justin D, Spades Relks. Let me see if we have any other pictures or videos coming in.
Wait, real quick. So somebody.
Yo, check this out. Peter Thurman's in the real one shirt. Put me full screen there, Trace.
Got you.
Peter Thurman in the real one shirt. Let's go. Now, Pete, you told me that you were about to go to the game. Did you not tailgate because of the weather? He's also rocking the real one shirt. Chatsports.com/Eagles Real One. Pop that L3 up real quick. You can get yourself a real one shirt today. He's watching Philadelphia Eagles now. We got Captain Delberto in the chat. What up, Captain Delberto?
Guys,
what's poppin', brother?
Y'all need one of these shirts.
Real one shirts available now. And if you're like Peter Thurman and you send me one of you rocking it, we'll get you featured on the show. Chatsports.com/Eagles Real One. I'm going to put that link in the chat here. Give me a sec. You want to get yourself a real one shirt? Eagles country.
Let's fly.
Let's fly.
Let's fly.
Eagles country. Let's fly. Get yourself a real one shirt.
I'm a Cowboys fan. Good Lord.
Links are in the chat. You did your freedom funnel.
I did my
shotgun.
Somebody sends $50 right now. I'll do another one. Why not?
Trey said he'll do another freedom funnel for 50 bones.
All right, and then for those of y'all complaining about the cowboy hat, $100 and I won't put it back on. Actually, $200 and I'll burn it. $200 and I'll burn my cowboy hat.
$200 super chat and Trace will burn his cowboy hat.
Yeah, so
that's bold, but he'll do it.
You guys don't want me to have a cowboy hat? You guys never want me to wear it again? Fine.
Because he ain't scared.
Fine. One thing about me.
All right, so we have some pictures coming in from the homies. Brandon Ford.
Real quick. So earlier, they were saying that me and Chris Pratt were the same guy.
Chris Pratt, here he is.
Spot the difference.
Chris Pratt and Trizzy Trace. Can you go yourself full screen right now with that picture or no? Can you take me out the box?
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Nice.
So Trizzy Trace is Chris Pratt. There it is. Here's a little side-by-side.
Come on. You see the resemblance, right?
They said Trace looks like Chris Pratt.
You see the resemblance, right? I'll make it a little smaller so we can get a...
Joel Embiid is here. It, right? No, because he's ripped.
See?
It's the same image from Kara. She knows what the deal is.
I could show off my six-pack too, but somebody's going to have to send in $100.
Dawkins Hero, spot the difference. All right, put me back full screen, Trace, because we do have some Eagles videos coming in from the people. Brandon Ford, he offered us a bottle of Casamigos that he's going to bring us here to the studio because he's from Dallas, Texas, but right now he's actually at the game at Lincoln Financial Field. Here he is, chugging a beer. Type BF in the chat for Brandon Ford. Taking a sip of beer at the game. Let's see. Oh, Peter Thurman sent me a few. Peter Thurman rocking that Vic jersey as well as the Real One shirt because he's an absolute real one. Who else do we have here?
Captain Dalberto just bought 2 shirts. You're a freaking real one. Chris Matsko, I have a better mustache. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I've been working on this for a few months now. Just kidding.
All right. Looks like we got everybody here. Potion sent us a message. He was here a little bit earlier. Let me check Twitter as this game is about to start. First half stats, by the way. We showed him a little bit earlier. Rushing yards, 112 for the Eagles, 40 against the Jags. Pass yards, 127 to 66. Total yards, 239 to 106. Turnovers, 2 for the Jags, 1 for the Birds. Everything that I talked about pregame, it's ended up ringing true. That's why you subscribe to the channel. I think we're caught up on the fan shout-outs. Looks as though we are. And then one more time to my homies here. Shout out to the real OGs. Those are high school day one homies. We got Pat, RB, JJ, Dylan, and Mike. RB did the shoey. We'll show the shoey again. Let me bring up the shoey again. Britton Covey fumbles the kickoff, but then he bursts out to the left. Best return as an Eagle. Gets out to the 30. Shout out to RB one more time for doing the shoey beer. I did a shotgun in response. That looks like a heavy beer, too. Let me see what that was. I'll see it after. $100 super chat. I'll shoey a beer as well. All right? $100 super chat. I'll shoey a beer as well. RB did the shoey.
Jalen Hurts is in the chat.
Jalen Hurts is in the chat.
You're doing great, my man. But aren't you about to, take some snaps or something?
The goal from here until the end of the game, 1,000 likes, by the way. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video.
Chase, check your IG.
Eagles start the drive at the 30. Hurts, fake handoff, pass over the middle. A.J. Brown, and just like that, Eagles in Jacksonville territory. How much to poop in the cowboy hat from Justin Wetzel? I think YouTube might ban us for that. YouTube might ban us.
Venmo.
But $100 super chat, I'll shoey a beer. All right? 1st and 10 for the Birds. Type those ones. Hurts. Oh, he gets tripped and sacked. Jack Driscoll, who's in the game. got kind of dropped by Josh Allen, and Hurts went down because it looked as though his foot got stepped on. The bots are back. Type B to ban the bots. We'll get those frauds out of here. Spades Relks, Tyler Hudson, Kara Poole. Appreciate the messages. 2nd and 20 for the Eagles. Ball at the 42 of their own. Goddard in motion. Sanders flanked to Hurts' left. Hurts, fake handoff to Sanders. And he's going to throw it into the ground and then take a late hit. Let's go with that. Trayvon Walker, the number 1 overall pick, hit Hurts a little bit late. He might. Sammy B with that 100-yard prop on A.J. Brown. He's getting close. He's had a couple of big plays.
That's what happens when you have a child.
I told you, I said, look, I feel bad for you that you took that back because of the weather, but they might take some shots downfield to him. So.
What's the longest field goal been so far?
No field goals yet, just touchdowns. Yeah, missed extra point from Jake Elliott. 3rd and 20, Hurts, empty set, long throw, downfield, caught A.J. Brown to about the, 44-yard line. Hurts is asking to go here. I think Nick Sirianni's going to punt. I agree with this decision. You're up by 6. It's 4th and 9. No need to go for it here. Pin the Jags back, especially after they turn it over twice. 6 yards away. From 100 already? Oh, because he had that big pop play and then a couple of other medium yardages. All right. Good shit for you. Let's go. Sipas with the punt. It's a good one. Fielded at the 10. Oh, he goes backwards. He's going to twirl around. And then he's going to get past the 15 to about the 17. So it could have been a disaster for Jacksonville. Ends up being okay. All right, let's get the energy going. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. There's a break in action right now. By the time this game is back, I expect to see 500 likes. We're 47 away. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Are we still sub-only chat, by the way? You could turn that off if you want for a little while. By the time we get back, we better get to 500 likes. Otherwise, we have to cut off the stream. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Updated look at our subtotal, 33,077. Can we get to 33,100? We're at 472 likes. Do you want this stream to end? If not, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Shayna said, burn the hat. I kind of like our cowboy hats because we can always go to the well and say, how about them Cowboys? If they go down to Carson Wentz today, that'll be glorious.
Wait. You mean this hat?
This hat?
You mean the one that
you got to realize we're living in Dallas, Texas.
You mean the one that I'm putting on?
So we have to have cowboy hats.
You mean the one that I'm putting on and not
9 likes away from 500.
Wait.
9 likes away from 500.
We're back. That's crazy.
That's Trace in his comfort zone. Guy went to Arkansas. It's the Harvard of Arkansas.
Yeah. It's the Harvard of the SEC. Vanderbilt, not even close. Those guys are a bunch of frauds.
5 likes away from 500.
0 SEC championships. Bunch of frauds.
This is also good stuff here. Right now, 16,000 total viewers throughout the day. Hold on, Trace.
Okay.
16,000 total viewers throughout the day. Last week for our watch party, we got 24,000. So we're about to overtake that number. I'm worried about the like number, though. Last week, 665 likes. Can we get to 1,000 by the end of the game? Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. What'd you say, Trizzy?
Here's the thing. Cole Morgan is in the chat saying don't like the button. So if you want to just piss off Cole Morgan, like the video. It's pretty simple.
And that's your boy, right?
I don't know if that's my boy or not.
I thought you said you knew him.
It might be. I know a Cole Morgan.
Oh, you know a Cole Morgan. You don't know if it's your Cole Morgan or a fraud Cole Morgan.
He goes to Georgia, who almost lost to Mizzou, and he thinks barking at people is normal.
Pop Montana said he looked like the cop off 911 Reno. Trevor Lawrence is going to get sacked. Lawrence goes down.
Eat that sack, Trev.
Put up that player card, L3. Let's cut the Lawrence hair.
Let's cut it.
Usually it's for a $50 super chat. Because he just got sacked, we're cutting the Lawrence hair. We'll go here with it. We're cutting Trevor Lawrence's hair. Every $50 super chat, we cut the hair. I'll go off the right side as well. 2nd and 10. Ball at the 16. Lawrence in the shotgun. Looks right. Fires right. Pass incomplete. Josiah Scott getting the start for Avonte Maddox, the young bull, with the nice little stop there.
What's crazy is Trevor Lawrence isn't even the best quarterback in Jacksonville. What an idiot.
I have Trevor Lawrence hair all over me. Best
quarterback. Wait, where did Trevor Lawrence go? What'd you do with him?
Clemson.
Chase, where did Trevor go?
He's right
I
here.
swear he was just.
He's right here.
Off his head? What?
3rd and 10. Type your threes. Jacksonville.
3rd down.
1 of 5 on 3rd down tonight. Eagles rush 4. Lawrence flush to the right. Looking to throw. Fires over the middle. Incomplete again. Or if it was complete, it's very short of the sticks to Agnew, who burned the Eagles in the first quarter, by the way. It is incomplete. Let's go. Type D in the chat.
Defense.
Give the comment section the D.
Defense.
Give the comment section the D.
Come on.
And get the bots out of here.
Show the bots your D. Let's go. Come on.
Show the bots your D. By typing D in the chat.
D. Defense. 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 Come on. I can't hear y'all. It's too quiet.
4th and 10 for the Jags. They're going to punt from the 1-yard line. The punt is away. What can Covey do? What a punt. Phenomenal punt. All the way down to the 22. So that goes down from the spot that he punted it at about the 2. That's a long-ass punt. I'm terrible at math. He punted it from the 2, and it went all the way down there. That's pretty damn good. I failed elementary algebra at Temple University, so I talk for a living. I can't really do math. South Philly mud match from J.B. Warnock. Speaking of that, B is out in Colorado. Good stuff right here. Where are you watching from? Where are you watching from? Let us know right now. We're coming to you live from the Chat Sports Studios in Dallas,
Cole
Texas.
Where's Cole watching from? I want to know where that fraud is watching.
B said, let me go live with you.
Okay.
B, if you send in a $5 super chat, I'll IG live you right now. There you go. That's the deal. Also, K. Cron sent in a picture. Here's K. Cron. K. Cron, hope you're here. If not, scroll back and watch it. K. Cron tuned into the show. Let's go, K. Cron. Oh, and they're shotgunning beers. You'll love to see it. K. Cron in the chat. I think the shirt says hi. If you're getting high, blazing those nuggies, hopefully it's that piff. We'll show it again. K. Cron.
Please, let's roll, baby.
Shotgun and beers on the show. Let's go.
Hector Gomez in Alaska. How's the weather up there?
Hector Gomez watching from Alaska.
Is it cold?
All right, I'm getting up to date. Here's Chadwick Fry. Chadwick Fry from the Philly Pretzel Factory. What's good, my homie? Let's go. Getting in that work.
Oh! Guess
Lou G! 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 Let's go. Captain Delberto just purchased a shirt. Captain Delberto purchased a Real One shirt. All right, we're caught up.
Ho, 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 ho.
Chadwick Fry. Jags have 7 yards since the first quarter.
Oh, get the bots out of here. The naughty bots are in here. The Dahmer bots are in here. Get them out.
667 likes last week. We're at 544 right now. Let's overtake last week's number. Eagles with the ball now. Ball at the 22. Handoff. Sanders off the left side. Flag on the play. Probably going to be holding. Jack Driscoll, by the way, in for Jordan Mailata. Darius Slay got injured earlier because of a forearm injury. I'll put that down for my post-game notes because we'll be staying live for a post-game show. Make sure you stay tuned for that. I think this play and this flag is going to be on the Eagles. The camera's zoned in on Lane Johnson. Illegal hands to the face on the defense, though. Penalties offset. Replay the down.
Guys, there's a very easy thing that we could do right now to guarantee that the Jags lose this game. Everyone type birds. Everyone type it twice. Just twice. All 858 of y'all type birds 2 times. And I'm looking at you, Cole Morgan. I expect you to type it at least 5 or 6 times. I'm looking at you, Dan. I'm looking at you, Sucka Brossman, Scott. I'm looking at you, Melvin. I'm looking at you, Kylie. I'm looking at you, 18. I'm looking at you, Roberto. I'm looking at you, Tiffany. I need birds 2 times from each one of you.
Oh, my gosh. What a play from Miles Sanders here.
Come on.
Jalen Hurts went to Sanders all the way on the left side of the field, and this was very reminiscent of a high school play in which he just keeps going across the field to try to outrun everybody, and he did. Now, he probably ran like 40 yards to pick up 6, but he made a couple of guys miss. And Lion Fighter, that's why I'm a fan of Miles Sanders, because he does some impressive stuff. Devontae Smith is down now with an injury. He's limping off the field. So already the Eagles have suffered injuries. Jordan Mailata, Darius Slay, and now Devontae Smith. Handoff will go to Gainwell, 2nd and 4. He gets a 1.5 yards. So that'll set up a 3rd and short.
Hey, let's go. Type those 3s. Come on, we got to convert here. We got to convert.
Devontae Smith going into the medical tent. Looked like he turned his ankle on the block on that last play.
Birds. Come on, birds. Come on, birds. Come on, birds.
Type those 3s. Jared Ellman, 18 Vino, Bryce, K. Cron, it's me, Tiffany. It's a 3rd and 3. Gainwell in motion from right to left. He's to the left of Jack Driscoll, the left tackle. Empty set for Hurts. Looks across the field, pass batted down at the line of scrimmage. So 4th and 3, the Eagles will punt it away. Trace, I'd say go back and forth between me full screen and then you, just because like when you're down doing your thing, your head's just down, so just go back and forth, just to switch it up for the viewers as well. 900 people watching live. It's 4th and 3 for the Eagles. They're going to punt it away. Siposs today, 2 punts, average 45.5. This punt going to be taken inside the 30. Really good tackle in space. Andre Shasheri. Really good tackle for him on special teams coverage. And for a Jags team that since the first quarter has 7 yards of offense, once again, they lack good field position here. Lou G with the $10 super chat. Gainwell and Sanders, the O-line bullying the Jags, they played pretty well. And going in, one of my keys to the game, the Eagles, really good rushing offense, obviously. Number 1 total offense in the NFL. Rushing offense, they're top 10. But the Jags rushing defense going in, number 1 in the NFL. And the Eagles have certainly won that battle. So Lou G, appreciate that. Justin D, sorry guys, had to do dishes and feed the kids. No worries. Hopefully you kept the stream up the entire time. Can we get to 1,000 people watching live all at one time? This is what we have to do together. You got to hit that red sub button. You got to comment, and you got to like the video. Type me if you're watching right now, because that's everybody who's watching. Can we get to 1,000 people watching live? If we do that, I'm chugging the rest of my beer. We're at 9:24 now. Comment as many times as you can. Like the video. We're 70 people away from 1,000 live. We haven't yet hit that here on Philadelphia Eagles Now because we just started doing watch parties. Joseph, Elijah, Jared, Chris, Duck, Cool Rains, Out of Control, Eddie, Hyman, Tiffany, Eagles Fan, Keith, Adam Singleton, Dawkins Hero, Out of Control. We're at 9:33. Let's get to 1,000. Let's get to 1,000. Either way, we get to 1,000 or 500 in supers because we're 12 away from that. Then I'll drink the rest of my beer. $12 away from drinking the rest of my beer. It's about halfway done. Take me for my word, I would never lie to y'all. 940 people watching live. If you like what you're seeing, subscribe to the channel. Good vibes only. It's Go Birds right now in the chat. Kenny Pickett is in for the Steelers, by the way, elsewhere across the NFL. Let's go. Everybody's the best for helping us out, trying to set a new comment record here on the show. Can we do it? Continue to comment during this break in action. Elsewhere across the NFL, Cleveland and Atlanta tied at 10. Baltimore up 20-13 on Buffalo. Dallas 12-7 on Washington. Seattle, 31-15 over the Lions. Chargers, 27-7 over the Texans. Tennessee, 24-17 over Indy. Giants, 14-12 over Chicago. And the Jets up 10-6 on the Steelers. 49 people away from 1,000. Now we are 40 people away from 1,000. Let's go. Make some noise in the comment section. Jordan Davis with a nice little tackle for a loss there on first down that makes it 2nd and 11. So Jordan Davis getting a lot more playing time the last couple of weeks. Lawrence takes the snap, 2nd and 11. Clean pocket, fires over the middle, pass caught. I believe that's Laviska Shenault. No, it's Evan Ingram. The former Giant was on the inside slot. Josh Sweat had to drop back in pass coverage. Looked as though it was zone, and Lawrence put it right on him. 8:43 and counting here in the third. Ball now at the 43 of their own for Jacksonville. Christian Kirk in motion from left to right. Lawrence, handoff. Travis Etienne, nice tackle by TJ Edwards. I have to say this about TJ Edwards. A lot of people, including me, they were hyping up Kaiser White. He's one of their best free agent signings in a long time. Nakobe Dean hasn't really played much, but I like the draft selection with where they got him. So that overshadowed TJ Edwards as a linebacker. He deserves some credit, man. He's their best linebacker in a long time. It's a credit to him that they put that green sticker on his helmet to be the captain, too, because that's pretty telling with what they think about him. 2nd and 8. Ball directly at the 45. Jacksonville going to call a timeout here with the play clock dwindling. So the Jags, up until this drive, had 7 yards total after the first quarter. They're moving the ball a little bit. 7:51 left here in the third as we're about at that halfway point of this third quarter. They call a timeout, so they're down to 2. Something to note later on in this football game. And now they'll go for it here on 2nd and 8, looking to continue to move the ball downfield. It's been a pretty wild ball game so far. To recap everything, Jalen Hurts threw a pick 6 on the Eagles' first drive of the game. And then Jacksonville, led by Jamal Agnew, scored another touchdown to go up 14-0. Since then, 20 unanswered points for the Birds. Lawrence, play action. Pass back to his left on a 2nd and 8. Jags going to get the first down and more. They get down to the 40. They have a couple of good backs. That's Jermichael Hasty, the former Niner there, on the screen pass from Lawrence. Misdirection as he rolled to the right, pass it across the field. First down, Jacksonville. 1,000 people watching live for the first time during a watch party on Philadelphia Eagles Now. I got to finish the rest of my beer because of that. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We just surpassed 33,000 subs. If you want videos every single day on the Birds, this isn't all we do with these watch parties. Hit that red sub button right now. Going to put you to the test, see how many subscribers we can pick up. 1st and 10 for the Jags. Handoff, up the middle, ETN. Hit hard by TJ Edwards. Still gets about 6 or 7, though. To subscribe. How many subs can we get before the end of this drive? I'm going to put the shot clock on here. 33,079 people are subscribed. How many people can we get to subscribe to the channel during this drive? Hit that red sub button as Jacksonville continues to move the football. 5-yard drive, 39 yards. It spanned more than 3 minutes. 2nd and 3. Lawrence under center. Play action to his right. Hassan Reddick trying to shed a block. Lawrence, pass, incomplete. Broken up again by Josiah Scott. Got to put him in my post-game notes to give him a shout-out. Flag on the play. What's the call? It's going to be on the Eagles? Officials are pointing that direction. Dougie P is complaining, asking what's going on. Holding on Josiah Scott. 5-yard penalty. In the meantime, more than 1,000 people watching live. Our goal for today, 1,000 likes. We're 400 away. I'm drinking the rest of my beer because we have more than 1,000 people watching. How many subs can we pick up, though? 33,079 is the number. Watch parties, a small fraction of what we do. Videos every single day. News, rumors, analysis, breaking news, informative, entertaining content from yours truly. Ball to 29. 1st and 10. Kirk in motion. Handoff goes to him on the end around. Can he get the edge? He does, but gets hit by James Bradbury. Only gets about 3 or 4. Finishing my beer for everybody supporting the show. Greatly appreciate it. Second and 8 now. Ball to 26. Lawrence in the gun. Back to his right. He's going to keep it. And he's going to pick up the first down, and with that, the Jags are inside the BetUS red zone. If you want to bet on the NFL slate, you want to bet on college football, Major League Baseball, the playoffs coming up around the corner, college football as well, sign up with our sportsbook partner. NBA starting soon, BetUS. Head to chatsports.com/EaglesBet. Promo code Eagles125. If you sign up using that link in that promo code and you deposit at least $100 and then you email us, jersey@chatsports.com, we'll send you a free jersey. More information on that coming up during the next break. Lawrence, handoff. Robinson, 1st and 10, gets about 4. How many subs can we pick up by the end of this drive? We started at 33,079. Let's see where we can get by the end of this drive here. Updated tally coming up. 440 and counting in the third frame for the Jags. 20 unanswered points for the Eagles after falling into that 14-0 hole. But now the Jags are marching, have an opportunity to put points on the board. 8-play drive, 56 yards, 5:15 and ticking. Lawrence is pressured. Pass. Picked off! Intercepted! James Bradbury with the red zone pick! Let's go! He didn't see Bradbury coming. Inexperienced move from Trevor Lawrence, and Bradbury picks him off. Already the Eagles have 14 points off turnovers. Can they do it again? Oh, 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 ha, oh, ha, oh, ha, oh, ha, oh, Because
Suck it,
Lawrence,
Morgan. Suck it.
Because Lawrence
Eat
threw a
that
pick. We're cutting Trevor Lawrence's
Hey,
hair
Morgan,
again.
Where you at? I don't hear you now. I don't see you in the chat now. Yeah, you scared because this is an Eagles game, baby.
Super Tal, the song's
Suck it,
got to
Cole.
go. Are you talking about the Fly Eagles Fly song, Super Tal? What do you mean? Let us know. I'm looking at the comment section right now. What do you mean? Pumps VG, Trevor is a sellout.
See, I
OC
thought-
Johnny, yeah, Birds!
I thought Urban Meyer was the problem.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
I thought Urban Meyer was the problem. Turns out Trevor Lawrence just sucks. Just saying.
Give
Just
them the
saying.
subs. Here we go. We started at 33,079. Updated look. 33,145. Let's go.
Let's go.
70
Keep it going.
subs picked up during that drive.
Type F Cole.
Show that weigh-in too, by the way. The start sub number I have in there somewhere, Trace, if you can do the math. And we're at 33,145. Subs gained today. You know what I'm saying? We're at 33,145 right now. We started at, let me get you the correct number here. Get you the correct number. 33,145. Where did we start? I can find it here on the Eagles graphics. Give me a sec. No commercial breaks here, so give us a sec.
Here's the thing. We're not frauds like ESPN, meaning we have to actually do stuff on the fly. We got to make things happen. ESPN, they're a bunch of frauds, and they take commercial breaks.
All right.
Not us.
So we started at 32,855. We are now at 33,149. So we got to cut Trevor Lawrence's hair. Shout out your city. Let us know where you're watching from. We'll give you some shout outs here. Type B to ban the bots. Those frauds are trying to take views away from us. What we do is not illegal. What they do is illegal. So F them. F the bots.
Russia. Type F Russia because they're Russians.
Ball to 15, 2nd and 7 after a short gain on first down. Miles Sanders is going to pop a long run to the 30, 40, past midfield. Miles Sanders, first down, Philadelphia.
And that is the Birds' first down.
Trace, look at this graphic. We did not pick up 33,149 subs today. That would be awesome if we did that. That would be awesome if we did that. All right, we're cutting Trevor Lawrence's hair. Just put up that player card L3 so people know what I'm doing here. Sanders today, 19 carries, 96 yards. Ball at midfield for the Birds. Another handoff to Sanders. Spins off the left guard and gets carried by Isaac Seumalo for a gain of about 7.
Got 294.
We're cutting Trevor Lawrence's hair. 294 subs picked up today. We wanted to go mullet here, but it's just turning into disaster. We're cutting Trevor Lawrence's hair. We got the bangs almost done. The bangs are almost done. So we almost got the mullet going. Party in the back. What's the saying?
Business in the front, party in the back.
Business in the front, party in the back. Trey Sermon. That's a face mask. That's a face mask. How do you miss that? He picked up the first down either way, but that's a face mask. We'll cut more bangs here because we're cutting Trevor Lawrence's hair. By the way, $12 away from 500 in soups. They just called the flag. Hopefully that is going to be that face masking penalty. It is. 15-yard penalty. Let's ride.
There you go.
For a $100 super chat, by the way, I'll put on my first Eagles jersey that I ever purchased. Irving Fryer, way back in the day. There were 2 face masks. Trey Sermon got face masked, and then Jack Stoller, Grant Calcaterra got face masked as well. $12 away from 500. Who gets us there? We get there, Trace and I are chugging some beers. Ball at the 24. Hurts fumbled the snap. He wasn't ready for it. Can't shoot yourself in the foot like that, especially after the turnover. Eagles have played behind the sticks a lot. Oh, 40 coming in. Let's go. 40 coming in. YouTube is so delayed right now with updating the numbers. $40 coming in. We'll get those super chats up on the screen. Jeffrey Simpson. Quick pass to Dallas Goedert. 2nd and 17. He's going to cut that in half. Big third down. Elijah Stovall with 20. Dawkins Hero with 20 as well. Dawkins Hero, you now are on the list logo, Trace, for the biggest super chats today. We're chugging beers for that. 631 likes. We're trying to get to 1,000 by the end of the show. We still have a post-game show coming up, but in the meantime, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. 3rd and 7. Ball at the 21 3/4 inch yard marker. Hurts is in the shotgun. Big play here. Play clock at 3. At 2. He gets a snap off. It's high. Still gets it. Steps up and he gets sacked. He gets sacked. So this will be, with the ball going back to the 26.
Cole Morgan's leaving. Everyone type bye, Cole. Bye, Cole.
Bye, Cole.
Bye.
See ya.
Thanks for the win. Thanks for the dub.
Hopefully. Don't speak too soon. So it's now a 4th and 10. This is going to be about a 43-yard field goal in these conditions. But I think Nick Sirianni is going to let this play dwindle down here. And then we're going to go to the 4th quarter. Trace, how about this? I'm going to give y'all an EAGLES chant. I'm going to come back, though, after I use the bathroom to start chugging those beers with those super chats that came in. We're going to the 4th quarter. Type your 4s. We're going to the 4th quarter. Type your 4s.
4th quarter.
Hey, 4s. Type those 4s. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll come back and drink. In the meantime, EAGLES, Eagles. I'll be right back. Trace, put yourself on camera and talk to the people.
All right. We're going to start typing Fly, Eagles, Fly. I need everyone spamming Fly, Eagles, Fly in the chat right now. Chase is back.
I lied. They're going to go for the field goal here with 2 seconds left. So the Eagles going to go for the field goal here with 2 seconds left. This is going to be a mystery. On the last PAT from Jake Elliott, it started middle and he missed, and that was from the PAT range. Now, this is a longer field goal with the wind blowing from right to left. Let's go, Jake. This is huge. Make it a 2-score ball game. Snap is good. Hold is down. The kick is up, and the kick is good! Jake Elliott knocks down the field goal, and he got hit. This might be a first down. This might be a first down. Depending on if it's roughing the kicker or running into the kicker. Jake Elliott got crushed. This might be a first down for Philadelphia. He still made the kick. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. Automatic first down.
Type your 1s, baby. First down.
Automatic first down for the Eagles to start the 4th quarter, I believe. But are they going to take that? See, they're putting it at 23-14. They're going to take that off the scoreboard. It's going to be 20-13. Automatic first down, but hopefully Jake Elliott is okay. Eagles already dealing with injuries to Darius Slay, Jordan Mailata, Devontae Smith, and now maybe Jake Elliott. I'll be right back for the 4th quarter. Let me use the bathroom because we're partying here.
All right, fellas. I need y'all spamming it in the chat. Type ones. Type your ones. We're going into the fourth quarter. It's first down. The Eagles are going to take a dub here. I know, I'm feeling it. You can watch Chase run to the bathroom right behind me. There he goes. He's gone. All right, type your ones. I'm shouting out anybody who types one right now. Shout out to Tyler Hudson. Shout out to Jay Money, Dawkins Hero, Tyler, Mr. Destroyer, Hector, Dolores, Tyler again, Peter Thurman. What's up, Pete? How you doing, buddy? The BCA kid, Sean, Tyler, Pump, Matthew Smith, Hector Diaz, Crazy Bay, Mr. Swagger, Avery Family, Mr. Swanger again, Miguel, K. Corn, Dawkins Hero, Eagles fan, Haley Coop, John Nat, sports fan, Dan. Come on, keep them coming, keep them coming. More ones, the more points. Ones equal points. Ones equal points. So ones equal points. Spam your ones in the chat. I'm shouting out everybody who does it. Spam one. Amy Bell's typing her ones. Tyler's typing his ones again. Moses is typing his ones. Chris is typing his ones. Jonathan's typing his ones. David Cox, Matthew Dunn, Stoke, Schlint, Elijah Stovall, Kenzie, Justin, Harry, Peaches, and Schemes. Oh my goodness, there's so many ones I can't even read. I'm like a Cowboys fan right now. Keep typing those ones. John, Matt, Henry Coop, Alex Starks, Kat K, Moses Gonzalez, Owen W, Alex Starks again, Eagles fan. Oh my goodness, they're still coming. I can't believe it. Keep them coming. I love the ones. Keep them typing. Keep them coming. I know you can't see the score right now. Eagles are up 14-20. It's getting ugly. Trevor Lawrence is proving to be a fraud. If you guys are just now joining us, be sure to subscribe. I'm not the host, but I am Trizzy Trace. I am the producer and the proud producer of the greatest Eagles YouTube channel on the internet. So be sure to go down and subscribe. We're going to get some more shout-outs going. Trench A Baby, Aaron Rodgers. What's up? What's up, you fraud? You should be in jail, actually. Funny thing. Dre G-Pat is typing his ones. Adam Singleton, Peter Thurman again, Trevor, Tay, XX Creed, Chris Matsko. Oh my goodness, there's so many people. And guys,
LFG.
Back.
Let's go. Back again.
It's
all right.
Seniors back.
Here we go. Eagles, 1st and 10 from the 12 following the penalty. Handoff, Sanders off the left side. Maybe gets a half yard. Maybe gets a half yard. Any more super chats come in or no? I don't think so, right? All right, I got to chug a beer. That's what I told y'all I'd do. Chugging a beer because I told y'all I would. Second and 9 after the minimal gain. Hurts is in the shotgun. Handoff to Sanders. Made something out of nothing there. That'll make this a 3rd and medium, 3rd and long. It's 3rd and 6. So a 3rd and medium is here for the Birds. Big moment in this football game. You get 7 here. Makes it difficult for Jacksonville to come back. You get 3, allows them to hang around, but you get a 2-score lead. Eagles atop the NFC East at 3-0, the last unbeaten team. Jacksonville atop the AFC South at 2-1. Jacksonville showing blitz. They only send 4. Hurts over the middle. It's dropped by Dallas Goedert. Would have been a first down and potentially a touchdown, and he dropped it. That's a bad drop by Dallas Goedert. So now Jake Elliott, who just got hit and is limping on the field, will come out for the field goal. Goddard has to have that ball. That's a first down and maybe a touchdown. He caught it here and wanted to go outside, and he started to do the classic thing that kids do that you're taught to not do when you're growing up. Tried to run before catching it. From the right hash, the field goal from Jake Elliott. It's good. So we have a 23-14 game because Jake Elliott missed the PAT earlier in a wild play where the wind just took the ball away from PAT distance. Jake Elliott got the field goal to go. And now the Eagles extend their lead to 23-14. So we'll get that scoreboard updated. Type JE for Jake Elliott. We got you, Kyle. We're changing the score. Trace had to take a leak. No worries. 23-14. Let me give shout-outs to everybody who gave me a follow on Twitter and IG today. If you want a shout-out, I got y'all.
Sorry, guys, I'm back.
Trace is back. Followers for today, Chadwick Fry, Gorilla Red, Sincere, Matter, Yolanda, Owen, Canyon Cartwright, Johnny Cohen, J. Allen Porter, David Dominguez, and David Hoffman. How about on IG? We'll head over to IG here. What'd you say, Trace? A Colorado fired their coach? All right, IG shout-outs here. Let me pull this up. Donnie, Harkett Sarah, Theodore Samartzis, King Zeller, Runku, K. Kron. Looks as though that's it for today. The Matt Sheehan. Also giving me a follow. Appreciate y'all showing some love. 1,100 people watching live. We're breaking records here on Philadelphia Eagles Now. We already broke our likes record. We're about to break our views record for a watch party today. And we're picking up a lot of subscribers. So if you're looking for Eagles coverage every single day, make sure you lock us in and hit that red sub button right now. We don't only do watch parties. And yes, we're drinking some beers because what we want this to be is an authentic atmosphere in which people can tune into the show and feel as though you're at a tailgate or you're at the game. Because the watch party, we put the party into watch party. And we want this to be a lively environment. So on game day, I woke up this morning, I went for a run. I've run 4 consecutive months. I turned on the Rocky playlist, and I was running to the Rocky theme song because I grew up in Westchester. I root on this football team. I care about it greatly. And on game days, we like to go hard. It's all about that authenticity, as Justin D said. But outside of game days, I take pride in my analysis, in my view of the game. I want to teach people the game of football. I want to inform them about the Philadelphia Eagles, but also be entertaining and informative. So that's what we do here on the channel, and that's why, if you subscribe to the channel, I'd greatly appreciate it if you hit that red subscribe button down below. Today, 300 people are now new to Philadelphia Eagles Now. Super Tal subscribed, and I'm a Jags fan. Thank you very much. Fly Eagles, fly. Duval, though, I'll say it for you because you're a Jags fan. Much love to you. Greatly appreciate it. Jalen Hurts is here saying, yo, Kimmy, love the vibes. I love y'all for tuning in. Greatly appreciate all of the support as we take this channel to new heights. 1st and 10 for the Jags after Travis Etienne just picked up a first down. Ball at the 31. Lawrence, he's going to give it to his tight end. It's going to go for a loss. Brandon Graham able to snuff that out. Javon Hargrave as well. And folks, you'll love to hear this. Jordan Davis playing a lot more at defensive tackle for the Birds. 12:30 and counting. Eagles, 23 unanswered points on the Jaguars. That's really the big story in this game. We'll give you a snippet here in a second. Lawrence is in the shotgun, takes the snap. Eagles send 4. He's going to get sacked. Fumble. Ball out. Recovered by Philadelphia. 3rd turnover of the day for the Jags. Hassan Reddick gets home. LFG. 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 Hassan Reddick does it again. Operating off the left edge. Strip sack on Lawrence. And he had the fumble recovery.
For those of you who say, where's Hassan Reddick? Are you happy now?
Type 7 in the chat. Type 7 in the chat for Hassan Reddick. Drink a beer to that. Let's go. First and 10 for the Birds. They can put this game out of reach. And because Lawrence turned it over for the third time today, we're cutting Lawrence's hair. Sanders breaks some tackles, gets 5, turns garbage into gold, like Mark Zumoff used to say back in the day as the Sixers announcer. Another Lawrence turnover. Another cutting of his hair. We're cutting Lawrence's hair. We're cutting Lawrence's hair. 2nd and 4 for the Birds. They're inside the BetUS red zone. Hurts, keeps, gets to the line of scrimmage. That's it. One more snip of the hair. We're cutting Lawrence's hair. The pretty boy, Trevor Lawrence. Finding out what's good with this Eagles defense here. Injury on the field. Who is that? Isaac Seumalo. Eagles already down Jordan Mailata. Darius Slay and Devontae Smith also injured today. Hopefully Seumalo's okay. Renee, Chris Matsko, Adam Singleton, Valerie, Dill Pickle. This is how I got to watch the game, bruh. Yeah, we're bringing the energy, bruh. Greg Michaels, Kara Poole, Milton Dancy, Valerie, Anthony, Marius. Marius says, every Philly YouTuber drinking, hosting the game like wig. Nobody else has a wig today cutting Trevor Lawrence's hair, I'll tell you that. Fly Eagles Fly from Justin D. I live in Jacksonville, but I'm from Philly, from Dill Pickle. Shout out to you. If you're subscribed to the channel, let's go sub-only chat. We're going to go sub-only chat to give shout-outs to our loyal subscribers. We also have to get to 1,000 likes before the end of the show. Post-game show coming up. Randy, new sub here, stuck in blackout country. Greatly appreciate the support. Make sure you tune in for videos every single day on the Birds. We're going sub-only chat. And if you're subscribed, type me. If you're subscribed, type me. I'm giving shout-outs to everybody who's subscribed to the channel. Adam Singleton knows what the deal is. This is the best channel. Love for Chase and Trace. It's the Chase and Trace Show. Kara Poole, Jeffrey, Chase, Tanner, Tyler, Tiffany, Ed, Adam, Justin, Nate, Price, Donald, Philly Tar Heel, Mr. Destroyer, Daniel Strong, Matthew Smith, Don't Be Rude, Fo9, Adam Cool Rains, K-Cron, Shayna, Aaron Rodgers is here, BC the Kid, What the Kraken, Pericone, Pat O'Donnell, Jeffrey, BC, Danny Thorpe. All right, let's take a look at this Isaac Seumalo injury here. Oh, it's just a turned ankle, hopefully. But Landon Dickerson, if this is Seumalo's ankle, Dickerson hit the inside of it, caused it to turn. So he's currently out, and Sua Opeta is in right now. The 26-year-old out of Weber State. 3rd and 4 for the Birds, trips to the right, Hurts in the shotgun. Takes the snap, pass to his right, outside the hash, Devontae Smith, first down. He's back on the field, making plays happen. He took the gloves off. First down, Philadelphia. 726 likes. Got to get to 1,000 here. We already beat our like record from last week and our views record from last week. Type 1s in the chat. Everybody who's typing right now is subscribed. Ball to 12. Hurts in the shotgun. Gainwell to his right. Handoff goes to Gainwell. Up the middle. Gets about 3 or 4. Just because I love y'all, chugging a beer for all of y'all. 2nd and 7 for the Birds. Approaching 10 minutes left here in the final frame. Trevor Lawrence has turned it over multiple times today. We'll stay live for a post-game show to react and take your questions. Hurts, give, Gainwell, trying to buy some space, can't, and there's 2 flags on the play. Have to imagine that's going to be on the Eagles. Penalties have kind of killed them today from turning 3 points into 7, especially here in the red area. Let's show that Super Chat menu here, Trace. After 200. We continue to cut Trevor Lawrence's hair. That's actually good too. You want to show that real quick? How you can support the show? So, look, we greatly appreciate all the donations and Super Chats that come in. Everybody who supports us, it's absolutely awesome. Your donations allow us to grow here at Chat Sports. I was the 8th employee hired here March 1 of last year. We're at 20 now, and we just built 8 new studios. So we've been able to grow like crazy because of that. Other ways to support the show: subscribe, like the video, share the video, and comment often. Ball to 9. Hurts is in the shotgun. Sanders to his left. He hands it off to Sanders. Buys some time. Good patience. Springs forward. It's going to be a 3rd and 2. $5 Super Chat from Ronald Adams. Type RA in the chat. I broke the Liberty Bell earlier, so we don't have that anymore. Type RA in the chat. Show some love to Ronald. Cheers to you, bro. Harry, it's me, Justin, Nelly, Mr. Destroy, Pat O'Donnell, all typing that RA. 3rd and 3. You score a touchdown here, you might salt the game away. Hurts, handoff, Sanders, goes forward, touchdown, Miles Sanders! Eagles punch their ticket, hopefully to 4-0 for the first time since 2004, barring a crazy comeback for the Jags. Pending the extra point or 2-point conversion, up 29-14. He worked off Sua Opeta, who was in for the injured Isaac Seumalo, and Miles Sanders having a hell of a game here. Punches it in. 6-play, 24-yard drive following the Trevor Lawrence fumble. 2-point attempt to make it 31-14. Hurts with Gainwell flanked to his right. Smith, Brown to the right. Goddard to the left. Hurts takes the snap. Back shoulder fade ball. Dropped by Devontae Smith, but the ball was a little bit short. They nearly connected there. But still, the Eagles up by 15 points. It's 29-14. 29 unanswered points for the Birds. Show me the TDs. Let's go. This is what good teams do. How do you come away from a 14-0 deficit? If you're an elite team, you come back. And in the Eagles' case, 29 unanswered points. It's 29-14, 8:49 left in the fourth. I broke the bell that was broken. In fact, true. The remnants of it, somewhere in there. Oh, Jeffrey Simpson. Before we even show that, just show that Super Chat list logo because Simpson's on it. All the real OGs are on it. Today's MVPs, the biggest Super Chats here, Jeffrey Simpson, Elijah Stovall, Dawkins Hero, $20 from Jeffrey. What are we doing for that? Well, first of all, because the Eagles scored a touchdown. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. Fly, Eagles, fly, score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Shout out, Johnny.
Shout out, Johnny.
Shouts out my boy, Johnny.
OC Johnny is the OG. Finishing my beer for you, my bro. First Super Chat I've seen come in from OC Johnny, so we'll celebrate to that. Welcome on board.
All right. Where are the real ones at? I need to see where the real ones at because only real ones are watching with this. Let's go. Real one roll call.
Real one roll call. Trevor Lawrence, 2nd and 10 after the Christian Kirk drop. He goes back to Kirk. First down, Jags. They're going to go no huddle here, approaching midfield. 8:24 and counting here in the final frame.
Shout out Steve, Tyler, Leo, Cool Rains, Adam, Alling. Let's go. Keep the real ones coming.
Lawrence to the right. It's dropped. Jones Jr. drops it. Zach McPherson in coverage.
We also got Adam Singleton, Phone 9 Gamer, Dasani White, Tiffany Perricone, Harry Croup, Lori, M Destroyer, Out of Control Gaming are all real ones. Tiffany's a double real one. Daniel's a real one. William's a real one. Come on, keep them coming. To answer your question, OC Johnny, we did not miss the field goal. They went for 2 and did not get it.
Yes, exactly. The PAT. Lawrence, 2nd and 10. Eagles get some pressure. Lawrence has to go to his left, throws it out of bounds. 3rd and 10, type your 3s.
3rd down.
Type those 3s in the chat. Michael Schumann, Adam Singleton, Tyler Hudson, Cole, Kara, Jump. It's me. All real ones, all typing those 3s. 1,400 people watching live. This is your spot and your go-to place for the best Eagles coverage, interactive, informative analysis every single day. 3rd and 10 for the Jags. Lawrence, empty set. Eagles get some pressure. Lawrence lofts it downfield, has Christian Kirk. Ball complete inside the 10. So with under 8 to go and the Jags down 29-14, they're now set up with 1st and goal. They score here. This game gets interesting.
Defense. 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 Defense.
Ball is at the 8. Jags go no huddle. Red zone trips for Jacksonville. 2 trips, 1 touchdown. Lawrence has turned it over a couple of times today. Takes the snap out of the gun. Fires to his right. Agnew in for the score. Touchdown, Jacksonville. So just like that, the Jags go right down the field and they score a touchdown to now make this a 29-20 game.
Boo. Type F. F, 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 F,
Now,
F, 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 F.
Will Pederson go for 2 or will he go for the extra point here? That's Agnew's 2nd touchdown of the day, and that ends a 29-0 run for the Birds.
All right, we got OC Johnny typing F, J Money typing F, Pat's typing F, Justin D, Tiffany's typing F. Oh my gosh, keep him coming. Mazer's typing F, Phone 9 Gamer. Oh, Adam Singleton, keep it coming, baby. Keep it typing F. It's me, type F. Kenso NP, typing D. Come on, spam your Fs. This is ridiculous.
33,269 subs. I'm going to put y'all to the test. If you want coverage that comes from a guy who grew up in the Philadelphia area, who gives you interactive and informative Eagles news, rumors, and analysis, as well as breaking news, live shows and watch parties, I want you to hit that red sub button. But how many subs and how many likes can we pick up over the next 2 minutes? 2 minutes on the clock. 33,269 subscribers right now. 800 likes. Can we get to 1,000 likes in the next 2 minutes? The shot clock is on. I'm testing you, my Philadelphia brethren. How quickly can we get there?
Like it.
We have a 29-21 game. There were 29 unanswered points for the Eagles until the Jaguars scored again, with Jamal Agnew scoring his second touchdown of the game. 35 seconds into our shot clock. Can we get to 1,000 likes within these next 2 minutes? We're already 45 seconds in. Jacksonville going to kick it away. It's going to go into the end zone, touchback. Eagles will begin this drive at the 25. 1 minute in. We're at 843 likes. 1,500 people watching live. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. If you're having a good time, if you're pumped up, if you're a fan of the Fly Eagles Fly family. Isaac Seumalo, questionable with an ankle injury, by the way. So Sua Opeta, who had the really good block for that Miles Sanders touchdown, he's going to stay in the game. Jordan Mailata, still out. So the Eagles right now operating with 2 backup offensive linemen. That's why you have offensive lineman depth. Jack Driscoll at left tackle and flanked to his right, Sua Opeta.
Shout out Judson Wetzel. He said he's already subbed with 2 accounts because he cheated. Be like Justin. Sub with 2 accounts.
Quarterback keeper on the option. Around the right side, gets the edge and gets 7. The Jags stacked the box. Hurts saw that, so he kept it to the right. $574 in Super Chats. We get to 600. We're chugging a beer. 182 pass yards, 37 rush yards for Jalen Hurts. That's 219 total with 3 tutties. In bad, sloppy conditions. 2nd and 3 as the Eagles try to milk the clock here. They have 64 plays for 357 yards. Time of possession, 32:51. That's 12 minutes more than Jacksonville, but they're only up by 8, looking to end this ball game right here and punch their ticket to 4-0 for the first time since 2004. We reached 2 minutes. We're at 864 likes, trying to get to 1,000 for the first time in channel history. How many subs did we pick up? We were at 33,269. Right now, 33,292. Fly Eagles Fly, EAGLES, Eagles Country, let's fly. Second and 2 now for the Eagles. A respot. They moved it up a yard. Hurts, handoff, Sanders. First down. Type your ones. Type your ones in the chat. Type your ones in the chat. Huge first down for Philadelphia. Give me that big Doc energy right now. Give me the big Doc energy right now.
Oh, I get it. It sounds like something else. It's good. It's good, Chase.
You see what I did there?
Good. It's good, man. Type LOL if that was funny, because that was hilarious.
1st and 10. 6 minutes and counting here left in the final quarter. Hurts, handoff, Sanders gets 2 or 3. 2nd and long, upcoming for Philadelphia. $1,536 people watching live. We are 113 likes away from 1,000. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. 2nd and 8 now for the Eagles with 2 backup offensive linemen, Jordan Mailata Isaac Seumalo out right now. Because of that, Eagles go with an extra tight end. It's stolen Goddard. Hurts, fake handoff, pass, caught, Goddard to the 45, to the 40. First down, Philadelphia. We're under 5 to go. Oh! Sean Casey with the $50 super chat. Put him on that graphic ASAP Rocky. Sean, what a legend. Give him an L3 too, because we haven't seen a super chat come in from Sean Casey. Freedom funnel coming up for Trace. A shotgun coming up from me. Goddard, 5 catches, 72 yards today. Ball at the 40. Gainwell, up the middle. 3-4 yards on that give. Officials are going to give them 4. This is what elite teams do. Drive the football down the field and win the ball game. That's what the Eagles can do right now, up by 8. They're wasting clock going up against the number 1 rush defense in the NFL. Hurts, 2nd and 6. Handoff. Gainwell gets 1. Big 3rd down. Get the good vibes flowing here. Type 3 in the chat. Freedom funnel and a beer shotgun coming up for Sean Casey. Appreciate you, my guy. That gets us to 624 in supers. We'll be doing a post-game show right after this. If you want more coverage like this and a full game breakdown with audience interaction, taking your questions, stay tuned. 199 rush yards for the Birds, 71 for the Jags. 3rd and 5 here, outside of field goal range. This might be 4-down territory. Hurts is in the gun. Sanders to his right. 2 to the right. 2 to the left. Devontae Smith in motion. Handoff. Sanders. First down. Let's go. Let's go. First down, Miles Sanders. Let's go.
Top goes once, baby. Come on. 1.
Boom. Under 3 to go.
Shout out Tiffany. Shout out TJH. Shout out Moses. Shout out Kara. Shout out Ailing. Shout out Donzai. Shout out Daniel. Shout out Moses. Shout out Itch. Shout out Ricky D. Come on.
I love that play design. Devontae Smith in motion behind Jalen Hurts this way, from left to right. That had the defense thinking, okay, it might be a pitch, it might be a swing out route to the right. They go inside, give to Sanders, first down. Ball inside the 30. Sanders, carry, again. 2 on the play. Let's go. Almost 2,000 people watching live right now. Got to crack a new beer with this awesome audience. We're cracking another beer. We owe you a shotgun and a freedom funnel. Timeout on the field.
Let's go, Birds.
Taken by Jacksonville. 2:15 in the 4th. It's a 2nd and 8 upcoming.
All right. I want to hear it. Who's subbed? Type me. We need the good vibes going. Type me so you can get a shout out. Let's go. Come on. I want to hear every single one of you type me. Let's go, Birds. Come on. Let's go. Type your me. Spades is typing me. Harry's typing me. Kara. Kara again. Kara's typing me now.
Kara Poole, let's go.
Shauna. Spades. Moses. Matthew. Smith. Ken. Astro. BCA. Donzai. Shanna. Michael. Come on. Woo! Go Birds!
Go Birds! Go Birds! 70 likes away from 1,000.
Shout out to JB! Woo!
JB, $2 super chat. Offensive line, open up the run lanes in the Mud Bowl. You already know.
Come on. I need the me's. I need the me's. Sasha's a real one.
50 likes away from 1,000.
Come on. Like the video. Type me. Let's go. I can't hear any of you. Come on.
Here we go. Let's lock in here. Go me full screen here, Trace.
Heard.
Ball at the 27. Hurts is in the shotgun. 2nd and 8. Jags, 4-down linemen. They haven't been able to stop the run. Sanders gets the give. Goes up the middle. Gets about 2. Big 3rd down coming up here. as we approach the 2-minute warning unless Doug Pederson calls a timeout. He does. That's his last time out of the game. Hey, Sean, $50 super chat. Shout out to you. Mike Oliver with 10. Let's go. Let's go. Shotgun coming up. Shoot, can I do this right now? Let's see. 3rd and 6. Let's call this play, and then we'll shotgun for the Sean 50. Then we'll get to Mike's 10. 636 in supers. We did 850 last week. Can we beat that number? Can it be an all-around record-breaking number here on Philadelphia Eagles Now? Approaching 30,000 views throughout the day. 3rd and 6. Jags, no timeouts. Hurts in the shotgun. He's going to give. No, fake it. Try to get to the edge. He's going to break a tackle, pick up 2, and it's going to be a 4th and short. Big field goal coming up for Jake Elliott. Big field goal coming up for Jake Elliott. He got hit earlier and looked to be hurt. He came on for the PAT. He's been limping throughout the day, and now with the 2-minute warning here, we have a break in action. Sean, $50 super chat. I shotgun. Trace, put yourself up to do your freedom funnel. Cheers. I got you. Here's your freedom funnel beer. Trace is going to pour his up. I'll shotgun mine in the meantime. 2,300 people watching live. Eagles videos every single day. News, rumors, analysis, breaking news, interactive, informative content. But watch parties aren't all we do. We make this the tailgate. We make this the game atmosphere. We make this litty on game days where people can't go to the game or watch the game. That's why we're here. But year-round coverage, that's also why we're here. Lock us in and subscribe.
Glug, 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 glug. Wow, I'm impressed.
It's too easy.
I'm impressed. Like Dallas fans could never. Cowboys fans could never. All right, shout out Mike for this super chat. The boys are buzzing in Philly. Shots are flowing, and tequila shots all around for you too, Chase. Hey, we have some tequila, don't we? We can get some crazy.
Dylan is saying,
we get crazy.
Let's get a shot going on over here.
We can get crazy.
Mike Oliver, $10 super chat. He's with the homies watching in Philly. The boys are buzzing in Philly. Facts.
Is that Philly? Is that what the boys?
That
in Philly
includes
need?
everybody there. Pat, RB, JJ, Dylan, and Mike. Shots flowing and video on the way. Tequila shots all around. You too, Chase. Okay. They're going to send me a video of them taking shots all around. If you want to send me a video of you taking shots or taking down beers, hit me up at Chase_Senior. Trace and I will also take some shots. Let me send a message to the chat here at work.
Cold beers go down real good. Thank you, Xavier, for this $5. Let's go. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Let's go, baby. All right. Big things coming. Big things coming this drive. What do we think is going to happen here?
Hey, got to cap this drive off.
Come on. We got to score points.
Got to get 3 right here.
No fugazis.
That's where we're at.
If you want them to hit this field goal, type me, like the video, whatever it is. Let's get it going. Come on. I can't hear any of you, so get going right now.
Eagles are going to go for it here. They're going to go for it on the 4th and 3.
Go. Get loud. Spam birds. Get loud for them.
Hurts is in the shotgun. Jags, 5 down defensive linemen. They only send 4. Hurts over the middle. Incomplete. A.J. Brown had it. He bobbled it, and the pass was broken up. So now the Jags down by 8. No timeouts left. 1:54 to go. Have to drive down the field, score a touchdown, and convert the 2-point conversion.
Look what happens when y'all don't like the video. Come on and like this damn video.
A.J. Brown had it, but that's good coverage by the DB, and then he wrestled it away at the end of the play. Really good pass breakup there. So the Jags take over. They're down by 8. There were 29 unanswered points for the Eagles until the Jags scored a touchdown on their previous drive to make it 29-21. Lawrence is in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looks. He's going to get pressured. Ball out. Eagles have it. They force a turnover again. Let's go.
Woo! Ah, he's out! Woo! Pop the shirt! Ah! Let's go! Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fly, Eagles, fly. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Suck it, Cole! Cole Morgan, suck it! Woo! Wow! Oh my God! Score again and again and again!
Let's go! It's getting wild out here.
No.
We'll just take anything. Like I said,
liquor,
Patron, liquor, whatever.
Shots, spam shots in the
Let's
chat.
go!
Spam shots for victory shots. Woo!
Eagles gonna kneel this piece out. Dude, yeah, just get us any type of liquor, a couple shot glasses. Let's ride. Let's go!
Let's go. LFG. All right. Abby Alonso, all Abby standing right behind me. If somebody sent a $10 super chat right now, she's taking a shot. 20. Abby said she's more than that. $20, and she's taking a shot with us. So get $20. Go, King Joe! Okay.
King Joe.
One more. Let's make it happen. I got Abby right here. I have her right here. She's ready to go. Y'all see her. Let's go.
I think we just got a 10.
Oh, wow.
Let's go. Electric.
Guys. Wow.
What a win for the
Suck
Birds.
it, Cole Morgan. Get out of my chat. Oh, Elijah. Death, taxes, and Elijah Stovall coming in clutch. 3 things inevitable in this world.
Bang.
Yes.
Whatever's there.
Yes.
Yeah, because I think Marsh might have the Patron,
Yes.
but whatever's there.
Woo! God.
Birds win it. Final
wow.
score 29-21.
Oh, wow.
They come back from 14-0. Somebody said he skipped gym day. You know what's funny? I've run for 4 straight months, so I don't skip any days, man.
Wait. Chase. I have a question for you. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Y'all thought
we were
finished?
finished?
When I bought the Aston Martin, y'all thought it was rented?
Flexing on these haters like I'm Popeyes off this spinach.
Oh, my goodness. What an ending.
God, I hate the Cowboys.
Chris Matsko, Cole, where you at? Where you at, Cole?
I don't hear Cole.
Where you at, Cole? His six-pack crazy. Hey, let's go. That beer he shotgun was empty. I'll do another one for you. Because it ain't fake.
You're good, brother.
All right, thanks, brother. All right, let's see what we got here.
Let me get the scoreboard set.
There's no fireball anywhere? Nah. I'm not. We're good. All right, I'll shotgun a beer because we don't have any shot materials because we have 10 other watch parties going on right now. So I'll shotgun a beer to celebrate that dub. Oh, thankfully. Okay. All right, we have tequila here. We're taking shots for this dub. We're taking shots for the dub. What a win for the Birds.
Have fun with that.
They come back from a 14-0 deficit, and they beat the Jags 29-21. We're staying live for a postgame show, taking your questions, interacting with the Fly Eagles Fly family. Pumps, Chris, Cole, Cool Rains, Miss A, Demetrius, Valerie, love the energy. Appreciate that. Yeah, just watch the chords. It's tight quarters back here for the usual Amazon studio here. So we got the 20 from Elijah. So Abby's coming on to take a shot, post-game shot. Dylan, no, you're taking it too. We're all taking shots. Dylan, Pat, Mike, RB, JJ, send me that video of y'all taking shots. We're pouring up some 1800 here to celebrate the dub. So here we go. Trace, let me know when are you good to take a shot, or we only have 2 glasses?
I got one.
All right,
I'm getting the scoreboard set.
Yeah. Trace is going to get the scoreboard set. Abby came in here as we were going nuts. The shirt was off. We were celebrating. She was like, what is going on? But she's been with us the last couple of Eagles Lives, so she knows that it goes nuts. It goes hard. So, were you out last night with some homies, right? I was. Yeah. Doty's? Oh, Dottie's. Right?
Dottie's.
Yeah, Dottie's. That's a good spot. Good spot.
Old Dottie.
Good time? When'd you go to bed last night?
Actually went to bed
Early. There you go. Yeah, Friday night was a late one.
That'll do that.
Shout out Mitchell Renz. All right. Shout out to the Fly Eagles Fly family. Shout out to the crew watching from Philly.
Shout out to Cole Morgan.
And shout out to Cole Morgan, the hater. Cheers to y'all. That's an Eagles dub. Tequila down the hatch for y'all. What a dub.
God, it gets
what
you
a
every
dub.
time. God, it gets you every time.
You can take it. Yeah,
Oh.
Thank you.
Lord have mercy on my soul. Have fun with that.
What'd you say?
She has to go do a boot.
Oh, you have to go do a boot. I thought you were offering to do a boot.
No.
1,100 people watching live. Are you offering to do a boot? Or if you're already doing one, that'd be hard to do another one, right?
I could definitely do 2.
All right, so Abby just said that she would do a boot.
How
Swear.
much?
She just said
50?
she'd do a boot.
$50?
No, if it's my second boot, y'all have to send in $100.
$100.
Hold on, wait. Say it in the mic. Say it in the mic.
Say it in the mic.
Y'all have to send in $100 for me to do a boot.
Y'all heard her.
$100
You heard
for
her.
a beer
You
boot
heard her
from
price.
Abby.
$100. Let's go. Who wants to see it?
$100 for a
Who
beer
wants to see
boot
it?
from
Elijah,
Abby.
come on. Elijah. I already know it's coming.
Elijah,
I already know
let's
it's
go.
coming. I already know it's coming, baby.
Let's
I already
go.
know it's coming, baby.
We're at
Come on.
683 in
Sarah.
Cyprus. We got to 850 last week.
Sarah, 2023 Super Bowl. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Yes, ma'am. There's no. Hey, wait. Hey, Chase. How many undefeated teams are there still? I'm my brain fart. How many undefeated teams are there? It's crazy.
Only one.
One? And who might that be? Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles.
Elijah, sorry guys, money I have left is for week 6. It's all good, Brody. It's all good, Brody. We were just messing with you. But whoever out there wants to send in a $100 super chat, Abby will do a beer boot. That's 3 beers and a boot. All right, let me tweet something out here, and then we'll start pivoting gears to our post-game show. Eagles are the last unbeaten team in the NFL. And with that, the Eagles, 4-0 for the first time since 2004. First time in 18 years that the Eagles are 4-0. Going all the way back to 2004. Oh, we got the shots from the crew. All right. Here is the crew from Philly taking shots to celebrate an Eagles win. Those are the homies tuned in from Philly, taking shots for an Eagles victory. David Walker with the $2 super chat. Let's go. We're doing a post-game show here on the channel. Stay tuned. And then we'll stay live taking your questions and your super chats. So use the hashtag Eagles or super chat to get featured on our post-game show mailbag. Didn't come in, Abby. We're just getting stuff in order for the post-game show. All right, got to give some shout-outs to some of the retweets that came in. I had tweeted out earlier that Jason Kelce having a hell of a game. So shout-out to the Rebel, hashtag Carapool, Captain Delberto for those retweets there. Really do appreciate the support on social media. PIAA Sports Page, Baby AD, Elias Doyle, Izia, Airboy, Kara, and Brian. More shout-outs to everybody on that front. Steve Hollinser, I believe is how you pronounce that name. Good lucks. Appreciate that, my guy. Still 700 people watching live for our post-game show, which we have not gotten started yet because the party continues here on Philadelphia Eagles Now. Baby Hecker saying y'all got lucky. How about this? Down 14-0, and then you outscore the Jags 29-7 from that point on. So that really isn't lucky. Shots on Cole Morgan. That's pretty funny. I'll crack another beer, too. Somebody said that the shotguns were fake. Like, that's not even possible for the shotguns to be fake. Lou G with another super chat. And then another one before that, Trace. If we could start getting to those. Final stats for this game. Trevor Lawrence, 11-23, 174, 2 touchdowns, an interception, and a couple of fumbles, though. Travis Etienne was good. Christian Kirk, 2 catches, 60 yards. For the Birds, sloppy conditions. It was wet. It was rainy. The field prior to the game was underwater. Jalen Hurts, 16-25, 204, 1 interception, but accounted for, I believe, 3 touchdowns in this football game. Miles Sanders, 134 on the ground with 2 tutties. And then A.J. Brown, 5 catches, 95 yards. You know what's hilarious? Is that Sam Brown had A.J. Brown at 100 yards. He was 5 short. Love to see Sam in shambles. So that's absolutely hilarious. Super chats to catch up on. David Walker, 2. FYI, Fly Eagles Fly, or did you say Fly Eagles Fly? Okay, you just didn't capitalize that L. Fly Eagles Fly from College Station, Texas.
Go Pigs.
We're coming to you from Dallas,
Jimbo's
Texas.
a fraud.
Producer Trace went to Arkansas, so he doesn't like A&M. We're actually at that game last weekend. It was wild. Blackie Greg with 10. Let's read this off. Who? Lou G with 5. Fly Eagles Fly. It's Patron Margarita time now for you. That's awesome. For us, it was 1,800 tequila. Blackie Greg, 10 bones. The football gods had a test for the Birds today. The remnants of the hurricane blow in. We lose our left tackle and right tackle. We go against the team with the best run defense so far this season. We still win. Fly Eagles Fly. It wasn't even close. And say it with me. Fly Eagles Fly. Fly Eagles Fly. Y'all know the deal. Lou G with another $10 super chat. Miles Sanders, Jalen Hurts, Trevor Lawrence, I guess. Some good scores in the NFL here in this early window, too, by the way. Thanks, Abby. Yeah, the Jets up 4 points on the Pittsburgh Steelers. I'm just going to get my notes together here for this Eagles postgame show. The Eagles, just a completely dominant performance. By the way, I said beer cheers for all y'all. We got you. Beer cheers for the homies. All the real ones out there who are still watching. Post-game show hasn't started just yet, but yes, had that rushing touchdown. He accounted for 3, I believe. So what's impressive about this game, for a couple of talking points here as we get ready for our post-game show, is that the Eagles went down into a 14-0 hole in this football game. And everything was kind of working against them. By the way, Dallas beat Washington 25-10. Carson Wentz just stinks. But the Eagles in this game, they go down 14-0. First offensive drive of the game, Jalen Hurts throws a pick six. They go down 14-0. They scored, let's see, 29 unanswered points, or 29 unanswered points in this football game prior to the Jags making this respectable. And then the Eagles just kneeled it out from there. Like, to be so dominant in this game, 401 total yards to 219 is just ridiculous, honestly. And let's see. Yeah, the Eagles, 29 unanswered points in this football game. Lou G with a couple of super chats that we have to get to. Just get my post-game notes ready.
Shout out Lou G. Said, glad to know the Eagles can get a punch in the mouth and stand up and win. Yeah, I mean, I would agree with you, man. This is a big win. I mean, obviously going down 14-0, 29 unanswered points is pretty big.
29 unanswered points.
I mean, that's a big win for Jalen Hurts and company. Obviously, the Jags have taken some steps this year. They're obviously not the floor mat that they once were at one point, but you bring up a good point, Lou. This was a big win. They got punched in the mouth a little bit, and they delivered it right back. And then he also followed up with, I did, as a lot of other people said, we were going to get deeper at running back and secondary. It rings true. Yeah, this running back core is looking good. Miles Sanders, let's not forget, last year he didn't have a single touchdown. Now, this game alone he had 2. I'm really liking Miles Sanders. He's taken some steps. A.J. Brown is fitting really, really well in the offense.
Yeah,
Jalen Hurts is very clearly loving and where he's at, and he's very comfortable. I mean, I don't see a team right now slowing down this offense. This defense is clearly unstoppable. I'm really excited to see what the Eagles can do in terms of a long-term playoff push.
Yeah, no, I agree. And it's just an all-around effort that you wanted to see. An all-around effort that you wanted to see. I mean, a completely dominant performance outside of that first quarter.
Yeah, and obviously I didn't come in until a little bit later in the show. I was, banned because the bosses are not that fun. But I will say, I was very, very excited. Once we got it rolling, I mean, this game got fun real quick. And that's what you got to love about Philadelphia Eagles football, is that even when things are, down but not out, you can bend but don't break. And that's just a Philly way, man. That's being Philly strong. It's being Philly tough. That's being able to take a damn lick on the chin and give it right back. And that's why
underdog mentality, baby.
It's that underdog mentality, exactly. I love it. I love this team. I love what Jalen Hurts is doing. I'm excited, man. This win feels amazing, if you ask me. If you guys like this win, type me. I just want to hear you guys type me if you like the win. Let me know who you guys, who were impressed. Who was the MVP in your eyes? But let me know. I'm gonna get some shout outs to those of y'all who were impressed.
Do that right now. Let me get some more notes here for our post-game
absolutely.
show.
I'm gonna get some shout outs going for those of you who type me. Watch NFL games is a bot, and you're not gonna get you're not typing me, so you're a fraud. Roger Goodell, go away. This guy's probably a Jags fan or a Cowboys fan, or even worse, shakes. All right, Harry Coop is excited. Scotty Fox is excited. King Dro is excited. Sanders is the MVP of the day. I mean, it's hard to beat that, man. It's really hard to beat that.
I agree.
I mean, I have his stats right here real quick. So it's 27 carries, 134 yards, 2 touchdowns. Guys, this is a running back who didn't have a single touchdown last year. This is what we're looking for. This is what we wanted as Eagles fans. As the Bird Gang, this is what we wanted. And then, hey, quick shout out, Lou, my man, Lou
G again.
Lou G.
Reddick is the game MVP. He was awesome.
He was a beast.
He was awesome.
Yeah, okay, and then also let's talk about Hassan Reddick for a second. So I mean, I've seen a bunch of people in the comments and stuff said, Potion, he's back.
Potion is back. Let's go.
Potion, I got you in just a second. Let me finish this. Hassan Reddick, for everyone who's saying, where is he? Why isn't he doing anything? You guys can be quiet. He's back. Hassan Reddick is here to play. He's here to dominate. I was very pleased with Hassan Reddick. Potion. Yeah, hey.
All right. Just get some notes here for the post-game show, because during the game, I really don't have much time to do that with all the audience interaction and everything. But
What'd you think of Booby, Chase? What'd you like?
Miles Sanders is great, and a lot of people want to slight Miles Sanders, but look, the guy is having a really good season, and a season in which he needs to, because he's in the final year of his contract. And I thought that Miles Sanders, in a game where you knew that you had to run it, was absolutely fantastic in this football game. Hassan Reddick, by the way, last 2 weeks, he's been awesome. He was really active last week. This week, 2 sacks. He was a game changer. Eagles as a team, 3 sacks in this game. But they were so disruptive as a whole. As a whole. And that's what I'm so pumped up about. All right. Our post-game show trace is going to be BetUS. And it's going to be the jersey deal as well. So have that list logo ready to go. Say it with me. Fly, Eagles, fly in the comments section. We'll continue to take your comments as well as your super chats during our post-game show because we want you to be a part of the post-game show. Yeah, list logo's fine. With the BetUS graphic, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, whatever weigh-ins that we have in there, we can use those. All right, post-game show coming your way. Continue to hang out with us. We'll take your super chats as well as your questions. If you have questions about this game, by the way, use the hashtag Eagles. Trace, I know you have a lot going on, but if you have that hashtag Eagles weigh-in, we can pop that up just so people can get those questions in or those comments in or your super chats. And we'll feature your super chats as well during our post-game show. Baby Hecker, we ain't mad. We just letting y'all know we're coming back for revenge. Matthew Rapp, Fly Eagles Fly. Cole Morgan, y'all wait. Wait till what? Eagles won't play the Jaguars until it's in the Super Bowl or a couple of years from now. Pumps VG, he knows what the deal is. By the way, we're at $725 in super chats, now $730 after Lou G. Once again, a G. We got $850 last week. Can we beat that number this week? We already beat the like record. We already beat the views record. Can we get the super chat record as well? Well, the super chat record is technically 1,100, but on watch parties, 850 last week. Try to overtake that number. About to break this game down in our post-game show. What a game it was for the Philadelphia Eagles. My goodness. Coming back from 14-0, absolutely sensational. And just a phenomenal win for the Eagles. Hassan Reddick over the last 2 games, 3.5 sacks, 3 forced fumbles. That's why you sign him. That's why you sign him. Another super chat, Lou G, the G. Saints loss and Eagles pickups. Howie Roseman, great offseason. He continues to have just an absolutely awesome offseason. So these numbers for Hassan Reddick, last 2 games, 3.5 sacks, 3 forced fumbles. Just phenomenal stuff for the Birds all around in this football game. All right, we're about to embark on our post-game show. We've been live since 12:45 p.m. Eastern. So we've been live for almost 4 hours now, and we're going to continue to stay live for our post-game show. The Southern horrible spelling has given me a tumor from Justin Wetzel. What are you talking about? Not sure what you're talking about. Just in the comment section from Jags fans? Oh, baby Hecker. What do you mean I have good spelling? So they're going back and forth. All right, Trace. Ready to do this post-game show? And then we'll keep the party going after if y'all want to keep it going. But the Philadelphia Eagles, the last remaining unbeaten team at 4-0. What'd you say? Keep the stream going. I don't know what that means. Just keep the stream going, and we'll get the post-game cut. If you need to run that Eagles Now regular intro, you can, for your sake. Eagles' last remaining unbeaten team in the NFL. They are 4-0 for the first time since 2004. All right. If you're ready for this post-game show to start, type me in the comment section. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Get your questions in. Hashtag Eagles right here or Super Chat to get featured on the show because we'll be doing kind of a hybrid analysis, takeaways, and mailbag for our post-game show. We're about to get it underway right now. You ready to rock, Trizzy? It's the Trace and Chase show and the post-game show coming your way right now. Philadelphia Eagles now. Welcome into Philadelphia Eagles Now by Chat Sports. Chase Sr. here with you. And for the first time since the 2004 season, the Philadelphia Eagles are 4-0 to begin the 2022 campaign. They are the last remaining unbeaten team in the National Football League after a marvelous comeback against Doug Pederson and the Jacksonville Jaguars. Appreciate all of you for tuning in, no matter where you are or how you're watching. Greatly appreciate all of you for supporting Philadelphia Eagles. Now, we had so many people tune in to our watch party, a lot of new subscribers, so we're really showing them what we bring to the table. Daily videos on the Philadelphia Eagles, news, rumors, analysis, breaking news, live shows, and watch parties. So to everybody who is subscribed to the channel, thank you so much for your support. For a kid coming from the Philadelphia area, absolutely awesome to see the movement on Philadelphia Eagles now and to see this football team begin the 2022 campaign at 4-0. So really, just want to pass along some of my takeaways from this football game as the Eagles hop into an early 14-0 deficit as the rain was coming down at Lincoln Financial Field. The remnants from Hurricane Ian really playing a factor in this football game early. And I actually like that the Eagles started off in a 14-0 deficit because if you think about it, right, what do elite teams do in the National Football League? Throughout the course of an NFL season, in a game of parity in which a lot of games are decided by one score or less, you have to face adversity. And in week one, the Eagles faced a little bit of adversity against the Detroit Lions. They take that sizable lead going into the fourth quarter. Detroit able to come back, but you escape with the 38-35 win. Week two, they were so dominant against the Minnesota Vikings, led by an explosion in that second quarter. And then last week, once again, they went off in the second quarter, and they dominated Carson Wentz and the Washington Commanders with 9 sacks throughout the afternoon. And what was the theme once again? That's been the theme throughout this year. Those second quarter really impressive showings for the Eagles on both sides of the ball. So I wanted to see the Eagles face a little bit of adversity, and they did. Things went against them early in this football game. As on the first drive of the game offensively, Jalen Hurts throws that pick six. The second drive, they stall out. And on both occasions, the Jaguars are able to capitalize, and that's why they go up by 2 scores. But falling into a 2-0 hole, things working against them, the Eagles were able to come back in this game and score 29 unanswered points. And what I really liked about it is the well-rounded effort that we haven't necessarily seen from this football team in the first 3 games leading up to this matchup. They had gone off in the second quarter. They had been absolutely dominant in the second frame. But in this game, they had to play all 4 quarters, and that's what the Eagles were able to do. All led by Miles Sanders on this ground game. I thought that Miles Sanders was fantastic. You look at the numbers that he put up in this game. And this is why I continue to show faith in Miles Sanders, because today, in muddy, slippery, wet, sloppy conditions, he had, I thought, one of the more impressive games in his Eagles career. We've seen the pop plays from Miles Sanders, but today we saw the consistency from Miles Sanders. 27 carries, 134 yards, 5 yards per touch, and 2 touchdowns with a long of 35. And this is with Sua Opeta and Jack Driscoll replacing Isaac Seumalo and Jordan Mailata along this offensive line. And then you just talk about the overall team dominance for Philadelphia today in front of their home crowd. It looked to have gotten off to a really rocky start, and then they ended this game extremely strong. Let's take a look at the overall dominance for the Eagles today, moving to 4-0 on the year with this 29-21 win. 25 first downs to Jacksonville's 13. They had 8 passing first downs, 14 rushing first downs as compared to 3 for Jacksonville. They also had 77 total plays to Jacksonville's 46. They dominated time of possession. Total yards, 401 to 219. And the drives weren't that dissimilar. 12 for the Eagles, 11 for Jacksonville. Yards per play, 5.2. Passing yards, 191 to 148 in a game leading up to it that had a really good quarterback matchup between Trevor Lawrence as well as Jalen Hurts, but the Jags turned it over 5 times. Hurts threw that pick 6, which was bad, but I thought he outplayed Trevor Lawrence in this football game. 210 rushing yards to just 71, and that's really a big talking point in this game. Why? Because Jacksonville, through 3 weeks in the regular season, had the number 1 rushing defense in the NFL, and I thought that the Eagles totally ran it right down their throat and inserted their dominance in this game. Now, I want to shift to the defense right after this. First, though, I want you to grade the Eagles' performance today, A, B, C, D, or F. I'm giving them an A effort, from the coaching adjustments to them facing adversity and overcoming that said adversity to dominate this football game, and the all-around performance that we saw from the offense to the defense to special teams. Let me know what you think about the Birds' performance today, A, B, C, D, or F. I'm going with A. To the defensive side of the rock right now, the defense, Jonathan Gannon, he deserves props. And Nick Sirianni has continued to stay with Jonathan Gannon. And the last 3 games, they've been really good, folks. Minnesota, Washington, and against the Jaguars. This is 3 straight games in which they have displayed a pass rush, in which they have been good in coverage with Darius Slay out early. James Bradbury continues to be a phenomenal pickup, had an interception today. But really, it's the pass rush that's so notable. TJ Edwards notched a sack after the Eagles had 9 last week. But really, let's first talk about Hassan Reddick here. Hassan Reddick, 2 sacks today against the Jaguars. And in his last 2 games, after getting off to a slow start, he has compiled 3.5 sacks and 3 forced fumbles. You talk about good money being spent, that's good money being spent from Howie Roseman and Philadelphia. Not only him, Jordan Davis was playing a lot today. TJ Edwards has been playing excellent football. A couple of the other free agent acquisitions. James Bradbury has that pick. Kaiser White was really good on some of those routes that went out to the flat. This is why, folks, Howie Roseman deserves a lot of credit. Now, for the good vibes only train, we're on the good vibes only train right now because the Eagles are 4-0, and to start this game, things were a little bit hairy. But if you join into our watch party, we had confidence that the Eagles were going to be able to come back in this football game. If you're pumped up about this football team and you're excited about this 4-0 start, I want you to type, "Go Birds!" in the comment section. And as you're down there, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Today here on Philadelphia Eagles Now, we were able to pick up several hundred new subscribers. Continue to lock us in, stay in the know with videos every single day on the Philadelphia Eagles by hitting that red subscribe button down below. Another point that I want to make. If you joined us for our pregame show, I had told you, keys going into the game, because the conditions were going to be a little bit sloppy, let's go bet US after this, Trace, and because the conditions were going to be wet, and because the pill was going to be slippery, you had to force turnovers. The Eagles with 5 of them. And this is after Jalen Hurts had thrown that pick 6. And that really took the Jaguars out of their really comfort zone and their momentum zone. And this is an Eagles defense that the last 3 weeks has won the turnover battle. And when you win the turnover battle in the National Football League, you win 80% of your games. Today's sponsor for our postgame show, it is our sportsbook partner, BetUS. Do you want a free Philadelphia Eagles jersey? Well, listen closely. If you head to chatsports.com/EaglesBet and you enter the promo code Eagles125, you get a 125% deposit bonus. You put in $100, you get $125 back in free money. And if you do that by heading to chatsports.com/EaglesBet and you enter the promo code Eagles125 and you sign up and deposit $100 or more, you get $125 in free money back. You make your first bet. You have to make that bet. And then you email us, jersey@chatsports.com, letting us know that you followed all these steps. And then we will send you a free Philadelphia Eagles jersey coming from us, but we get them from Fanatics. We're going to get back to everybody. Don't worry about it. If you email us, we'll get back to you. No worries there, but follow all these steps right here. Screenshot it if you have to, and we'll get you hooked up with a free Philadelphia Eagles jersey. Some other notes that I have to get to before we start taking your questions here during our postgame show. Nick Sirianni went for it a ton on 4th down, and a lot of people can look at that as a risk. A lot of people can look at that as something that might burn him at some point, and it very well might. Why I like it, you stay aggressive. You put your pedal to the floor, and you show no fear against your opponent, but also it shows faith in your football team. And that's what I really, really like. The Eagles able to capitalize on a couple of really certain situations, especially off turnovers. That was a big key in this game. And good teams, as I said a little bit earlier, they erase deficits. They're able to come back from some of these holes. This is the National Football League that we're talking about. You're going to go down. And the Eagles so far this year haven't been down. Today they were down, and they were able to come back in a fury. Trevor Lawrence, he took strides in the first 3 games from last year to this year, but I thought this Eagles defense really confused him. He thought that he had Christian Kirk out to that far sideline, and then James Bradbury able to make that pick. The Eagles defense, led by Jonathan Gannon, able to confuse him a little bit. TJ Edwards, let me give him a shout out. Is this the best linebacker that we've been talking about since Nigel Bradham on this football team? This guy has really good awareness. This guy has really good instincts and is a very good tackler. Have to give a shout out to TJ Edwards. I wouldn't be doing my due diligence if I didn't. Miles Sanders, great game. Jordan Mailata, Darius Slay, Devontae Smith, Isaac Seumalo, Jake Elliott. Those are 6 injuries that we're going to have to continue to monitor going into week 5 next week against the Arizona Cardinals. And then, really, at the end of the day, this is an all-around dominant performance from the Philadelphia Eagles that I thought was impressive in a couple of ways. Lou G with the $5 super chat as we begin to take your questions here. Saints loss and the Eagles pickups over the Saints. Howie Roseman, great offseason, and he continues to have a really good offseason. I mean, you saw it reap immediate dividends today. A.J. Brown had 95 yards receiving. Kaiser White was really good. Hassan Reddick was phenomenal. These are the types of moves that you need to make if you want to be a Super Bowl contender. You have to hit on your draft picks. Jordan Davis playing a lot today. You have to hit on your free agency acquisitions and then continue to develop some of your players. Eagles putting checks along all sides of those. Potion, my voice is shot and I still got a record, but what a win. Booby Miles Sanders was absolutely fantastic in this football game. As we continue to really progress in our post-game show and round out everything, I want you to all say it with me because we got to give you the Fly, Eagles, Fly anthem. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Trees with this. It's awesome seeing us win in so many different ways. And that was a huge point that I made throughout this postgame show. Week 1, you win in a shootout. Week 2, you have that second quarter explosion. Week 3, 9 sacks against Carson Wentz after the first 2 weeks in which you generated only 2 sacks. And the offensive defense started to complement each other a little bit. Today, though, 14-0 deficit, 29 unanswered points. You forced 5 Jaguars turnovers. The defense had to come to play. Hassan Reddick led the charge. The offense, during sloppy, bad conditions, they did their thing. And against the number 1 run defense in the NFL, the Eagles were completely dominant. To show love to Jalen Hurts, who I thought rebounded after a slow start, type those ones in the chat. Type 1s for Jalen Hurts because he continues to be one of the more bona fide MVP candidates in this league with the only unbeaten team in the National Football League, the Eagles, 4-0. Appreciate everybody for tuning in to our watch party, to our post-game show. We out. Appreciate all of you. All right, we'll start taking your questions or your super chats. Make sure you get them in right now. What do you got to say about this dub? We'll stay live as long as we get shout-outs and super chats. 36,000 people joining us throughout the day. Many new subscribers. Let's see who they are. Cool Range, Joseph, Tim, Chicken Caviar, Harry Croup, Blackie Greg. Still got a username, Brett. Suck it, Bossman Brett. He's going to change that username at some point. Seriously. 29 unanswered points after the Cowboy fan Brett left. How about that?
So, I mean, if they don't love Trace before, now
exactly right. Exactly right. They're better than you from Bossman Brett. Justin Wetzel. Neither is Assonville. What'd you say there? Peter Thurman typing that one. I'll give it to y'all. We lost to the Commanders from Cole Morgan and the Philadelphia Eagles. All right. Here's what the deal is now.
Imagine losing to Carson Wentz. Couldn't be us.
Imagine it. Imagine it. We're going to put the shot clock on here for 2 minutes. We already have, let's see, $730 in Super Chats. We got $850 last week. So I'm not asking for any more Super Chats. I'm just telling you that if we get Super Chats within 2 minutes, we stay live. No more Super Chats, then we sign off and carry about our day and celebrate this Eagles win.
Or we could get some Super Chats and celebrate with the Bird Gang. What do you think
Or
about
we get
that?
Super Chats and celebrate
What
with
do
the
y'all think
Bird Gang.
about that, Bird Gang? Come on.
I'd love to celebrate with the Bird Gang.
Come on.
Can we celebrate with the Bird Gang?
Come on.
We're 35 seconds in. I do have to give a beer cheers to those Super Chats that came in throughout our postgame show.
All
I'll
right,
certainly
guys.
do that.
And if you're not going to...
Tim, Lou G.
Lou G.
Let's go. That's $15 right there.
Lou.
We'll pop that up from Tim.
Hey, Tim.
Let's see.
I knew Sanders would bring out the beast in the rainbow 2022, baby. Hey, all these haters that are saying Miles Sanders is washed, he sucks, he ain't good.
It's pretty damn good today.
Uh-oh, 2 touchdowns later.
Yeah.
Kind of have a different thing to say.
Tim, you were right, brother. You were right. Lou G. That was the 10. This is the 5 from Lou G. I love this new graphic that we have, by the way, to pull it up
absolutely.
onto the scoreboard.
Absolutely.
Great dub. Hopefully
This is a
injuries
must.
aren't too serious today because we need them next week, no doubt. And this could be an Arizona Cardinals trap game. The Eagles should beat the Cardinals. They are the better coached. They are the more well-stacked roster. They are, at the end of the day, the better team than Arizona.
Guys,
Going
the
out
bots are in
west,
here.
weird
The
things
bots are in
happen.
here. Get them out. I'm tired of this. They've
Block
been
the bots.
bothering me all day. Spam B. Get them out.
Cheers.
I'm literally just typing B like 40 times. Y'all should take after me.
Cheers for those soups that came in. We'll reset the clock here. 2 minutes left. A $50, well, let's see. We're $55 away from 800.
If we get
to 800, we'll just sign off.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Unless they keep coming.
But
if we get to $800 in Super Chats.
Yeah, hey, Cole, tell your friends to stop being bots in our chat. It's getting ridiculous, okay? It's getting ridiculous.
If we get to $800 in Super Chats, we're $55 away. One more shotgun, one more Freedom Funnel.
Why not? Why not?
I think that's what
Here,
we can do for the homies.
I'll throw this up so everybody knows what's happening, so we can know what's going on. This is the wrong
Let's
one.
have some
Sorry
fun.
about that.
Well, hold
Sorry
on.
about it.
Yeah, have
I'll
some
go to
fun.
this one.
Keys to the game. That was the key to the game, and I was literally right on everything. Josiah Scott played well in Avonte Maddox's place. And then, what are you showing here?
I don't know.
Super chat menu?
Yeah.
Okay. Lou G with another 5. Let's go. We're $50 away from 800. We'll do a Freedom Funnel. We'll shotgun a beer, and then we'll sign off unless we get any other Super Chats. $50 more.
Guys,
We'll do it.
if you wanna
$50 more.
see us-
We'll stay live. We'll do it.
Timmy!
Let's go. I think Abby should do a beer boot.
Abby!
Hey, I'll send a message in. We got the 50 for the Abby beer
Sorry, I
boot.
was called into work and missed the game with y'all. Timmy! Ain't no thing, brother. Ain't no thing, because you're here now. Oh, it's a spam B. Get the bots out of here. Cole, send your friends out of my chat. I'm over it. Get them out. I'm tired of it. They're a bunch of frauds. The Jags suck. I'm tired of seeing you in my chat. Get out, bots. Cole, I'm looking.
Do you have
at
drinks to put in the Freedom Funnel, or are you out?
I'm out.
You're out. Okay, so what do you want?
Yeah.
I'm sending a message into the
Sure.
to the
Sure.
to the chat. What do you want?
Guys, what do I drink? Sure, just whatever. Give me a Celsius or a beer.
You're done your Celsius though, right?
Yeah,
we don't
I'm
have
done.
any more Celsius left.
No, we have Celsius in the we have Celsius in the fridge.
No, they're done.
No, they're in the bottom left. And they're in the bottom left.
Harrison said that we did.
Well, Harrison's blind. I literally grabbed some
Okay.
when I walked in here.
What would you rather do out of the Freedom Funnel?
I'll take a Seltzer. I'm not doing a beer.
Okay.
I'm not doing a beer. Sorry, guys. I drank a lot of beer this weekend, and your boy needs a break. All right. Timmy. Tim, man, you're a real one. You know that? You're a real one. I mean, you've been around since before we made this a live show. You've been around in the comments. I've been seeing you interacting with the channel.
Did you
for
see him with
quite
Mott?
some time. I saw
back
him
in the day?
interacting with us with Mott. I was getting in the comments, replying to you guys. Mott would reply every once in a while. But Timmy.
Tim Timmy.
Because you can't say Timmy. It's Timmy. It has to be like that. Has always been a real one. And Tim, I appreciate you, man. Just thank you for being a real one. Thank you for loving the birds. And thank you for loving chat sports and Eagles Now. We love it. Get the bots out of here. Get the bots out of here.
As we're waiting for our drinks to take down a shotgun and a Freedom Funnel, I'm going to take a look at my Twitter, see if anybody else has come in here. Steve, oh, this is awesome. With the EAG, LES. Thank you, Steve. Tina Wood. I just want to be on the phone call that Wentz and Pederson have tonight. Like I told you not to go. Let's go, Birds. That's good stuff.
I don't blame you.
And then let me check IG here as well. Let's see. K-Cron, got you.
Timmy is saying that the word on the street is that the bots are from Trevor Lawrence because he's mad you cut his hair.
Brian Adario, thank you, bro.
Guys, this was
Thank you, Brian Adario. You're the man.
This was a fun game, everyone. This was a very fun game.
Brett Kubiak said, my wife doesn't want to hop in the photo, but here is his photo. This is Brett Kubiak with the young bull. You want to go full screen here?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you, bro. And thank you, Abby. If you want to. If you don't want to, then don't worry about it. Technically, we said 100, but we got 50, so it's up to you. No pressure.
Okay.
You did the boot last time, so where is it? All right, this is Brett Kubiak. Brett Kubiak with his young bull, rocking the Eagles gear.
We love that.
Let's go, Brett.
These are things we love to see from Brett Kubiak. Guys, I'm about to down a mango chili truly from the Freedom Funnel. This will be interesting. Thanks for the love, Chase and Trace. We love you, Timmy.
Timmy, you're the man, bro. You're the man. Can we get past last week's total of $850 in Super Chats?
Guys, that's easy. That's easy money. And you don't have to send it. We're not going to sit here and say, well, you have to send it because, quite frankly,
let me try to hit up Brett Kubiak here.
This was, quite frankly, a successful day.
I'm calling him on
Birds.
IG Live.
Come on.
He's got a grand opportunity to join the show.
Brad, if you join the show, you're going full screen. You don't even get me on there. You are all the screen, baby.
I'm calling Brett Kubiak.
Answer the phone, Brad.
If he misses that, he's missing a good opportunity here.
Yeah, mango chili
I'm
truly
calling
is
him.
heartburn central, so I love you, Bird Gang.
I'm calling
Don't forget
him.
what I do for you. Never forget how much I love the Bird Gang.
All right, looks as though Brett might miss the call. Shit. All right, let me see. Let's see if
Big good and from Kubiak. It's like Travis Scott, right?
let's see if where's Potion at? Is that
So if
is that a
anybody
burp?
heard that burp, that was Abby.
That was a nice burp
That was
right
Abby,
there.
and she's
All
ready
right.
to do her boot.
All right, we got $800 in Super Chat, so we got something
ready to
special
roll.
cooked up for y'all. Trace is gonna Freedom Funnel. Trace, I'd say come over here, but there are wires
I'm
here.
scared.
Yeah,
I'm
you
scared
might
about
just
the
have to
wires.
stay over
I'm
there.
scared about the wires. Scared.
Abby can come over here, but what we're gonna do, I'm gonna shotgun. Abby's gonna do a beer boot. Trace is gonna do a Freedom Funnel, and folks, we're $50 away from overtaking last week's number of $850 in Super Chats. I'm not asking for them. I'm just telling y'all that we can break records here. So let me get my shoddy ready.
Potion.
Oh my
So
God.
this is Abby's second boot of the day.
I just got
so
soaked.
over under 10 seconds.
Okay, really?
Over under 20 seconds.
My best is 12.4.
Best
All
is
right.
12.4.
So this is a
I'd say
sport.
20 seconds is a good
20
medium
seconds
there.
is a good medium.
Good
20 seconds
medium
is a good
range.
10 was a little excessive. I'm sorry. All right. So Tim A, he said synchronized chugging. It's an Olympic sport. We are clearly gold medalists. Are you guys ready?
I just got soaked, by the way, by my shotgun.
No.
but
It's sweat because Jalen Hurts kicked Trevor Lawrence's ass. That's what it is.
This is facts.
It's not beer. It's sweat.
Hey, when y'all send us supers, we party and we show love to y'all. That's what we're doing right now. Trace with the Freedom Funnel, Abby with the beer boot, me with the shoddy. Fly Eagles fly. EAGLES.
Oh wow.
Pretty
Abby.
impressive.
Abby.
Wow. Hell yeah, let's go.
Holy shit.
Let's go. Is that the
Holy
second
shit.
boot of the day?
Holy shit.
Good job by you. You're a champion.
Holy shit.
You're an effing champion.
Did somebody time that? Because we said 10 seconds jokingly.
We
10
said
seconds
20 as the
jokingly.
medium zone. I think she beat that
Dude,
20.
she 100% beat 20.
Easily.
She might have beat 10.
If
That
I
was
hit
a...
10 Trace.
Okay.
Type AA.
Sorry that I'm trying to hype you up to the
Harry
bird
Krupp
gang,
said,
Abby.
hey, Harry Krupp said, Abby, let's go.
Wow, that's incredible.
Thank you, Abby.
Under 14 and a half seconds from Potion. Yeah, Potion made the theme song. He doesn't lie.
I'm going to hit up Potion right now. Potion, I'm hitting you up.
It's right there.
I'm sending
It's right
you, I'm hitting you up on IG.
Do it. Who wants
I know
grade
Potion's
Abby's burp?
going to answer. I know for a fact Potion's going to answer.
Grade Abby's burp whenever she burps. A, B, C, D, or F.
We need an Abby burp.
We need an Abby burp.
Potion, I'm calling you right now.
Grade Abby's burp. It's going to happen any second.
Answer.
Oh, shit.
Hey, she spilled all over herself.
Hang on.
Grade her burp here in just a second.
Phone is charging, Potion. Oh my
Yes,
gosh.
Tim
What a
Timmy.
disaster. Tim, what's your
We're
IG?
going streaking in the quad.
I took my shirt off earlier. I got nuts after that Trevor Lawrence
Honestly?
fumble.
Honestly?
Tim, what's your did you say the other day you don't have an IG? What's your IG though? By the way, Lou G, is that his other 10?
Yes.
I thought he sent this already.
He just sent this in a few minutes ago.
He sent that in again?
Yes.
Let's
'Cause
go,
Lou G's
Lou
a real
G.
one.
You're the G.
He's a real one.
You're the real OG.
That's why. Guys, this has been a fun day. I've enjoyed
This has
Eagles
been awesome.
games.
All right, let me hit up let me
What's
hit up
Potion
I'll
saying?
hit up my boy
What's
JJ.
Potion saying? All right.
Potion's going to call me back. Let me know when your phone's juiced.
All right, Tim A said he doesn't have Twitter. He doesn't have Twitter, which is fine.
Tim A.
It's
Do you have
totally
IG
cool, brother.
though?
It's
IG
totally
message.
cool, brother.
Dude, am I about to go 0 for 3 with calling
Spam B,
people
spam
on
B.
IG Live? Oh my gosh. All right, let me try to call Dylan here. Nobody's I'm 0 for 3.
Guys, somebody answer Chase.
Oh, here's Potion. We got Potion.
Chase is a real one. Somebody answer.
We got Potion in the chat. What up, Potion? All right, so you're looking at my head, but I'm just putting your audio to the mic. All right, bro. What's good with you? What'd you think about this win?
My voice is shot right now. I'm totally toast. I still gotta record the voiceovers, but what a win! Booby Miles' career day on the supposed #1 rush defense. Get that shit out of here.
Exactly.
Nobody goes to vacation in Jacksonville ever.
Who goes to Jacksonville for vacation?
Who
Nobody.
wants to be in Jacksonville.
I've never heard that.
All right, bro. I'm going to show you on camera here. People won't be able to hear you, but I'll show you on camera to show you some love. Let's go, Potion. Potion in the cribs.
Tag Potion. We love Potion.
Let's go.
We love Potion.
Is that a Big Dick Nick jersey? Big Dick Nick jersey. Let's go. All right, bro. Appreciate you, man. Be easy. All right.
We love you, Potion.
All right. Let me try to call Dylan here.
Guys, Abby's about to burp. I know it. I know it.
We need
It's gonna
Abby to
come.
burp.
It's
Type
gonna-
B
it's
for
gonna
burp.
happen. Spam B so she
Elijah
burps.
just said B for burp.
Spam B so Abby burps. Your mom would probably be proud.
Yeah, our parents are probably like, what do they do for their lives? What do they do for
I
their
have
jobs?
straight up stopped sending my parents to the stream.
I just called a couple of my homies,
so
Dylan and JJ, and they didn't answer. Oh my gosh. All right, all good. Well, at least we got Potion on. We got Potion on, who's a true OG. Nobody's except for Potion. All right, who wants an IG live call? Hit me with your IG username in the chat. We'll give you a call. We're $40 away from beating last week's record of Super Chats, by the way. Who wants an IG call? Give me your @ in the chat. And then we'll be about that. Paddywhack. Jared Elman. Justin Wetzel. Anybody want an IG call? I just sent you an IG video from Tim Time. Let's see. Oh, here he is. All right, Tim.
Go Birds!
Let's see. He said, yo, brother. All right. I'm going to hit you up, Tim, right now. Tim, eh? Oh, no. All right. He said he sent me a video. Let's see here. I didn't get the vid, bro. I got the DM. Let me try to call him one more time. Tim, eh?
Tim.
Jared, Sixers start soon. Yes, they do. Sixers now. Mr. Philly. Tim, where you at, bruh?
See, whenever me and Chase, whenever it's Chase and Trizzy get on a video, and we have a lot of Philly videos to do, they call it the Philly special, and it's always fun. It's always a good time. You make more on the Niners games, Chase. How could you? Nah.
G said, you make more on the Niners games?
Get
Chase,
out of
how
here,
could you?
Shanks.
It's about the money.
Get out of here.
It's about the money? Nah. It's about the passion for the work. It's about the work ethic. It's about the grind.
Oh, and also the fact that Chase Sr. is good enough to know about football so we can cover two teams.
It's also
Crazy
about
concept,
my
I
job.
know.
It's also about my job. So
it's almost like
I feed myself because of what I do here at Chat Sports.
It's almost like major NFL analysts like Ian Rappaport.
You asked that
Adam
question the other day. It's like, how do you react to the double channel? It is what it is.
It's almost like major analysts like Ian Rappaport or Tom Pelissero or Adam Schefter cover multiple teams.
They cover multiple teams.
It's wild. Isn't it crazy, Chase?
Everybody's saying Tim, eh?
Let's go! We knew Oid was
Let's
gonna
go.
be here.
That gets us to last week's number. We got to do something for that.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't have any beers left.
Are we out of booze?
I'll do 20 jumping jacks and I'll chug a beer.
I'll do 10
Can you get me one
push-ups
though?
I'll do 20 push-ups right here.
20 push-ups
right here. You ready?
You won't be able to see it. But
No, I can do them right
Abby's going to get us a
Do 'em right
beer.
here. 1, 2, 3.
I'll do 20 jumping jacks and I'll chug a beer for
You've
Ray
seen the
Oid's
faces.
$40 super
I don't
chat.
care. Just grab me
Let's
whatever.
go, Ray.
Grab me whatever. Oid.
Anything more than $1 gets us past last week's total.
That's wild.
Yo, good win, bro.
Hey,
Watch
spam
it,
F
dude.
Dallas.
It is a mess
Spam
back
F
here.
Dallas.
My boy Marshall Green's about to come up. This is an absolute real one, even though he's a Giants fan.
Freaking go.
Dude,
Justin Fields
blows. He sucks.
He can't throw.
What was the story of that game real quick?
So Daniel Jones has 2 rushing touchdowns, goes down in the fourth quarter, leaves the game. Tyrod Taylor comes in, picks up a first down on the ground, gets sent to the blue medical tent because he gets popped. Daniel Jones then comes in.
Tua?
Yeah, bad. We run Wildcat for 5 straight plays and they can't stop it. Wow.
Wildcat against a defensive coach and they can't stop it?
How do you get out of here?
It's a good question.
Dude, it's not an ideal setup. You just got to trickle your way this way. without hitting any chords.
I was skinnier when I got here.
Spam Marsh. Oh, Elijah.
Elijah.
When do we play, y'all?
It's, let me check it right now.
We're week 5.
It's coming up. So the Eagles play the Cowboys week 6. And it's like an odd late/mid-season game.
21. No Doug EP revenge game.
Dude, 29 unanswered points. They went up 14-0. 29 unanswered points after that.
Well, nobody's joking on Tua.
Dude,
They said he
Eagles
got hurt
Giants
like
is
Tua.
actually weird this year, Marsh.
Stop being Charmin soft, Cole.
They don't play until December 11th, and then they play again on January 8th.
So like 2
Yeah, I
weeks
don't like
later,
that
3 weeks
either.
later.
Yeah, I mean,
wild. Cole,
but
stop
usually
being
they play
Charmin
early.
soft.
All right, Elijah sent in the 2. Did we show that?
Yep.
Elijah, he said he was saving funds for week 6 against the Cowboys. He sent us in $2 more. Much love. Lou G, my brother still thinks that Fields is better than Hurts. After today?
No.
After today?
No.
I mean, what have you been watching? What have
Okay.
you been watching? We're $43 away from 900. I did tell y'all I would do 20 jumping jacks and chug a beer. So, Potion with 5.
Potion!
We just got him on the show.
Dude,
so
I
that
love
gets us to
Potion.
$38 away. All right.
You want to do it?
You want to try?
All right. Abby wants a freedom funnel.
What?
Somebody get Abby a freedom funnel. Somebody get my girl Abby. She's a big Eagles fan. She loves Eagles now. Somebody get her
Saints
an Eagles
fans.
funnel. Come on. She needs a freedom funnel right now. She's a diehard Eagles Now fan. She doesn't like the Birds, but
$20
she
freedom
loves Eagles
funnel?
Now.
$20 freedom funnel
come
for
on,
Abby?
Come on.
$20
Come on.
freedom funnel for Abby?
Who wants to see Abby down this damn bird?
That's more than 50% off.
I haven't done this yet, and I really want to.
Let's go. $20 and Abby will do the freedom funnel.
$20.
America's birthplace with America's insignia. All right, I got to do my jumping jacks here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
God,
All
I'm
right, and then
exhausted.
I have to chug the beer after
I am
that.
so tired. I am so exhausted.
$20 and Abby will do the freedom funnel. That's a $50 value down to 20. I can't
Guys,
do math, but that's like
So
55%.
we're gonna Billy Mays,
55%?
Billy Mays, but wait, there's more. But wait, there's more.
And 20 gets us to 882. And then
But
we're only
wait,
18
there's
away
more.
from 900.
The Freedom Funnel said that he wants to have some booze in him. Can I?
Fill it up with whatever you want. We don't have any more beers
fun,
left here, Abby,
have
but
fun, have
you can
fun.
go get whatever. And Abby will do the freedom funnel. Chug it, chug it. Tim, why didn't you answer the call, dog?
Tim, we gotta try it again. We gotta try
shit.
it again. Try it again.
It wouldn't let me answer because I'm watching y'all on my phone.
Oh!
Oh!
Chardonnay!
$9 away from 900.
Holy
Furious, the
cow.
hip hop sommelier. Let's go. Sweet game like Chardonnay. Scariest game the rest of the season. We'll show that. Oh, it's already up. Trace, already on.
Dude, I'm on top of it.
All right, let's take a look at this Eagles schedule here.
I kind of like this Saints-Eagles game later in the season.
Sneaky good.
It might be a sneaky, interesting game. I feel like the
Sneaky
Saints
good.
and Eagles have had some fun games in the
So
past few years.
Eagles-Cardinals is a trap game next week. I don't think the Cardinals are good, but going out west is always weird. Won't be doing a watch party for that game, by the way. We will be doing a watch party the following week, Eagles-Cowboys. So that's a good game. Eagles-Steelers after that. Eagles-Texans. Commanders-Eagles. Eagles-Colts. I think Furious. Eagles-Packers on November 27th. That's a good litmus test to see where the Eagles are at. After that, Titans-Eagles could be a trap. I don't think the Titans are very good. I think they're due for a regression. Eagles-Giants, Eagles-Bears, Eagles-Cowboys, Saints-Eagles, and Giants-Eagles. So I'd go Packers to answer your question there. with that $15 super chat.
Jay
Tim A, let's show up that 20, and Abby's going to come on and do the Freedom Funnel.
Jay Dixon's asking where
She's
we
going to
based
navigate
out of.
the chords like Miles Sanders was navigating the running lanes today.
We're based out of Dallas, Texas. If you guys want to check us out, hit us up.
Let's go. Dallas, Texas. Chat Sports. Let's go.
Enemy territory, I know.
Posha makes a good point. It's always Saints, Packers, Seahawks that give us trouble. I hate the Seahawks because of that. Saints do as well. Bad playoff losses. Sheldon Brown, that hit back in the day on Reggie Bush was phenomenal. Didn't end up in a win. And the Packers, yeah, some bad playoff losses against the Packers. And then Kevin Cobb going down, and then Michael Vick taking over.
Grade Abby's stain.
Ended up being
A,
good.
B,
What just
C,
happened?
D, or F. Grade her stain. How big is it? A, B, C, D, or F?
That sounds weird. It sounds weird.
Pause. Hold on.
$9 away from 900 in Supers, by the way, for all of you watching right now.
Well, we just got it like last week.
Yeah. I watched it. I watched it.
He watched
I swear
it.
to God, I watched it.
Okay, then we're
because I smelled it, and it smelled like a plastic factory. And I was like, I got to wash this out. So it has not been washed since Trace used it on Thursday and then today.
So, yeah.
Yeah, this is
It
the
could be
Freedom
worse.
Funnel. America's birthplace. We got the Eagle.
Abby.
Abby.
Right back.
Type A's in the chat.
Abby. Wow.
That's pretty impressive.
Woo!
Abby
Damn,
Alonso. Real one.
Real one.
There's the burp.
Real
There's the burp that we
one.
needed.
Grade the burp.
Giving the burp an A.
Grade the burp.
Giving the burp an A. Let's go. Oh, my goodness.
She looks at producer Coop and goes, "Shut up." Producer Coop goes, "Nice burp." He
What's
goes,
up, Coop?
"Shut up."
So you know, Dallas Cowboys are 3-1 with their backup QB.
That could never.
Come on here. Watch your chords.
Watch your cords. Do
Watch
not
your
step
chords.
on the cords.
Don't be Trace. You'll be okay.
Do not step on the cords.
Just got to navigate it like Miles Sanders did today in the run game. This is a Cowboys fan, everybody. Type F
3-1.
Dallas.
3-1. I don't know what you want.
3-1 with the backup quarterback and 3 straight wins with the backup quarterback.
Played really well. Big game against the Rams
Fraud.
next week.
Story of the game today?
No turnovers. Cooper Rush played another clean game, and their defense, Trayvon Diggs, carried them.
How many sacks against Wentz today?
Not very many. I think maybe 3 or 4 sacks.
Pressures, though?
Got a lot of
Peter.
pressures. Trayvon Diggs, 2 huge pass breakups, prevented a touchdown.
Okay.
Got a pick. There you
So,
go.
sneakily, we got the Giants at 3-1,
Crazy.
the Cowboys at 3-1, and the Eagles at 4-0.
So did you see in the Giants game, both their QBs got hurt?
Yes.
Crazy.
Yeah. Crazy stuff going down in the NFC East. Peter Thurman, he gets us to 900. Let's go. Yeah, Coop, watch that left leg.
Yep, I got you.
Athletic. He escaped the wires. Peter Thurman, I'm finishing my beer for you, brother. Let's go. Best Eagles show. My man, Pete. Let's show him again, too. We'll show him again. I'm showing him. My fault. Peter Thurman, let me find you here. Peter Thurman, he
Spam
sent in
B.
the 10.
Spam B.
He's a real one. You know what's funny is that Eagles shirt blends in with the chroma. So let me get another one here. Peter Thurman, there he is, rocking the Michael Vick jersey. That 2010 season was magical. Absolutely magical. Absolutely magical. All right, Tim Timme, he said, wouldn't let me answer because I'm watching y'all on my phone. All right, I'm going to call you right now, Tim Timme. You can exit out of the live stream. That's all good. We appreciate the view. But let's see if he answers.
Timmy, we got to show you some love, man. Come on,
Timmy.
you can leave the stream for a couple minutes.
Timmy.
Get on. Leave the stream to get on the stream. Come on, brother.
Let's see, Timme. Calling him again. He's trying to dual screen this piece,
Hey,
probably.
I don't blame him.
Which is cool.
Tim Timme is
Which
a
is
real
cool.
one, so we're going to make it work. We're going to make it work.
All right, another offer.
Owen's wondering, should we worry about Darius Slay's injury?
A little bit if he's not okay. It was a forearm injury. So if it's a broken forearm, that's a little bit of a concern.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Let's see. I'm checking in on this Darius Slay injury here. Oh, here we go. Tim Timmy's here. Tim Timmy, let's go. You're good. So I got the audio now, but I'll show you so that you can show. I think we got pups in the background, right? Yeah. All right. So we got audio right now only. What's up, bro? What do you think about this game today?
Dude, it was awesome.
Awesome.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
And that was exactly what I thought. That's what I foresaw. I saw Miles Sanders beasting out.
Yeah. He was dope.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why do I see your forehead?
So I'm putting I gotta put my phone to my microphone. So that's why you're seeing me closely here. So that the people can hear you. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So you're good. I don't make calls on IG either, honestly. But what I'm about to do right now, I'm gonna show you on camera, so I'm gonna pull you away from the microphone, and then you can show the dogs in the background, all right? And yourself. Tim Timmy's in the house. Let's go, Tim Timmy. Tim Timmy, the legend is here.
Spam Tim.
Appreciate you, bro. Where are you at right now, by the way? Glenside? Bet. What'd you do for the game today? All right, bet. Yeah, I'll pay for it tomorrow, but I'll bounce back tomorrow, so we'll be all right. I hear you. All right, bro. Take it easy, all right? Peace, brother. Tim Timmy. Hold up. What just happened?
Dude, I don't know. I'm not quite sure, and I'm kind of fucking confused.
Furious.
Okay, so here's the thing. It's not going to show, but he sent 2 of these. He sent 2.
Furious. Do you know what you just did?
He's a real one.
Australian currency, I believe. Furious. Did you mean to send back-to-back 159 pieces?
Dude.
Holy shit, that brings us to 1,100.
Furious.
Oh my gosh, what a legend. Hold on, is this the same thing both times?
Yes, it's 2 of the exact same super chats. It's the exact same message, exact same amount.
Furious.
Let's go. Okay, he says he's the hip hop sommelier. Should we see if he wants to call in and give us some bars?
Furious.
Let's call.
You want to call in and give me some bars? Let me know. Let me know.
At Chase_Senior on Instagram.
Bro,
right here,
that's
right
2
here.
Australian currencies, so the currency value isn't the same, but it's a lot. It just got us to $1,100 in super chats.
Come on.
What he said, the hip hop sommelier, I called this shot. You've heard of synchronized swimming. Can 2 or 3 of you synchronize chug? Yeah, you can.
Yeah, we can.
I believe we can.
Yes, we can. Yes, we can.
And we all got to come on camera.
Anything for Furious. We have to. All
right, let me. All right, we got to get Abby back.
Okay, Furious, man, dude.
No way.
You're just the realist, bro. You're the realist. I mean, we love Furious. We love Elijah. We love Potion. We love Tim.
So we have no drinks left, right?
Everybody.
So we need to do a synchronized drink.
Yes.
Me, you, and Abby. That's what
Yes.
Furious is talking about.
Yes.
All right, let me send a message here.
Yes. Yes. Man.
How much is that in Australian currency? Back-to-back
204?
160 pieces?
Justin Wetzel's saying 204. Just looked up 160 is roughly 102.
Is that what it is?
160 is about $102.
So 160
times 2. So 204.
Times 2. So
about
that's
$200.
204.
About a little
Justin
over $200.
Wetzel, you're the man for that. What do you even call that? Equation?
For the what's the word? When you like you have it, not the transition, the shit. I don't know, man. Trace is funny. Yeah, my dad always says I'm funny looking. And yeah, that's how that works. So, Let's party. Math is hard. Numbers are hard. They don't teach that at Arkansas. To get in, you have to have a pulse and a functioning brain. And then you don't take any math classes. It's all addition, subtraction with like acorns and pumpkins and all that stuff that you do in like kindergarten. You know what I mean? Y'all know what I mean? Dude, I'm still blown away by Furious, man. This is incredible.
This is unbelievable.
I mean, this guy is just an absolute real one.
Furious.
Hip-hop sommelier.
Are you kidding me?
Dude.
Peter Thurman just said, wow, Furious, you're the man. I mean,
Yeah.
I got to finish the rest of my beer, and then we're going to go synchronized drinking after that.
Let's do it.
Justin Wetzel. That's good stuff right there with the math. Holy Toledo.
Wow.
That
Some
just
would
beat a
say-
record.
some
That beat a
would
record
say-
for Super Chats
Some would say, holy
on the
shit.
show. We're also 3,000 views away from 40,000.
This is crazy.
Holy moly.
That's crazy. Guys, this has been a fun
Cheers.
day. Hold on, real quick. I just want to. I'm gonna put Furious back on the screen. But let's get this chat going again. We won.
Trace, I got to pee.
Go.
If we're gonna chug again,
Go. Get out of here.
yeah.
I'm on it.
I'll be right back.
I'm on it. All right, guys. Senior's about to go pee. I'm going to be holding it down because that's what I do. Because I love the birds and I love the bird gang. It's what we do, baby. All right, so we're going to give some shout-outs. Somebody spam it. Say it with me. Fly, Eagles, fly. Type Fly, Eagles, fly in the chat. Let's get the chat going again. Why not? This game ain't over. This party ain't over. The time may say zeros. The score might be over. But let's get this thing rolling. Come on. Spam, Fly, Eagles, fly. Chat, type Fly, Eagles, fly. I can't even speak because the super chats are coming. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm trying to have a little bit more fun. Guys, that actually scared the shit out of me. Holy hell. I did not see that. Holy shit, that scared me. Well, that was fun. Potion, I know you're one. Justin D's typing gerbil bladder. I know. See, here's the thing. I could go to the bathroom and run back and make it in time because I don't have a gerbil bladder. I make it back because I'm a real one because I love the Eagles. Shout out Justin Wetzel. Shout out Timmy. Shout out Peter Thurman. Shout out Justin D. Shout out Elijah Stovall. Shout out Justin D. Justin Wetzel. I mean, guys, that actually scared the hell out of me. I'm not even capping. I'm not even capping with y'all. Okay, here's the thing. If somebody sends, I'm not even asking for super chats, guys. Let's just like the video. Come on. I'm not asking for super chats anymore. You guys have done plenty. Let's just keep liking the video. Let's keep liking the video. I'm not going to sit here and say, guys, I need more super chats. I need this stuff because we don't. You guys have come through and then some. Like always, we can always count on the Bird Gang, and that's why we love you guys. But what we are going to do is we're going to ask for some more likes. We're going to ask you to hit the thumbs up icon. We're going to ask you to share this video. We're going to ask you to send it to your friends that are Eagles fans. We're going to ask you to send it to your friends that are Cowboys fans, Jags fans, all of it. Make sure you like the video. Hit the thumbs up. Let's get this. We're at 1,131 likes. Let's get to 1,140 before Chase gets back. That's 9 likes. 9 likes before Senior gets back. I feel like that's doable. So let's get the likes going. 9 likes ain't too complicated. 8 likes. 8 more. Come on. Get the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up because we're having a good time. Chase is on his way back. He's about to come back. We need 8 more likes before we can get Chase back on screen. And that's not me saying it. That's the bosses saying it. And we all know that the bosses get what the bosses want. So let's go. Come on. Like the video, and let's make it happen. I'm going to get Chase
Justin Wetzel said poop in the cowboy hat.
Well, Downey came in here and did How About Them Cowboys, and actually.
Oh, did he really?
Well, I was on the screen and he just shows up out of nowhere and scared the shit out of me.
By the way,
I was like, oh.
I got to throw this on and cut Trevor Lawrence's hair again.
Because why not?
I got to cut the Trevor Lawrence's hair. Where's the scissors? There we go. Doesn't matter. So we've been cutting Trevor Lawrence's hair all throughout the day, as you can see. So because the Eagles got this dub, let's go big. Let's go big cut here.
Snip!
That's a big cut.
Snip!
That's a big cut. Look at this. Cut Trevor Lawrence's hair.
Trevor. Suck it.
Suck it, Trevor. Let's even it out a little bit, too. We'll go over here, too.
Snip.
Snip, snack, paddywhack.
Look at that go away. I mean,
oh
I'm
my
not
gosh,
even going
look
to
at
lie.
this dangler.
I'm not even going to lie. Chase, with this haircut, still hot.
How do y'all
Still
think
hot.
I look?
Tell me, do you love me?
Do you love me?
Do you love me? Do you love me?
I'm old Greg. Oh my gosh. Imagine if you had this haircut.
Couldn't be us. Couldn't be an Eagles fan.
Tim Timay said it's $102 of U.S. currency. That would make sense.
Sunshine, sunshine. Yeah, he does look like sunshine.
This
Yeah.
hair is everywhere.
Hey, nose goes on vacuuming.
Should I? Yo,
Suck it.
next super chat that we get, I'll put on my first Eagles jersey ever. If we get one more super chat in.
Hey,
One
hey,
more super chat in, I'm throwing on my first Eagles jersey. It's a
I'm
kid
going to
jersey.
just throw this out there. He didn't put a number amount, so you could send like $2.
Whatever you want.
$2 and he's
I'll
winning
throw it
the
on. I'll throw it on.
$2 and Chase takes his shirt off. That's what is happening. So if you want to see Chase pop his top, send in $2.
Pop my top. We still need to do that synchronized drinking, by the way.
Okay, before we do that, I gotta run a quick errand.
What's your errand? All right. Just show me full screen here. All right, I'll give shout-outs to everybody. Nick Nack, Smack a Jag, give the birds a dub from Justin D. That's actually pretty good. If you were to start a bar like that, how would it finish? Nick Nack, Smack a Jag, give the birds a dub. That's a good start to a bar. Potion, respond with a bar. Respond with the bar. I'll try to respond with the bar. Nick Nack, Smack a Jag, give the birds a dub. The Eagles put the Jags in a bag. And what's the last one? Hold on, let me think here. I'm trying to go back to the end of the first sentence and then go to the second, because that's a power dub. Peter Thurman, $2. We got you with the Irving Fryer jersey. All right. Nick Nack, Smack a Jag, give the birds a dub. Bird sack Trevor Lawrence and put him in a bag. They hit him so hard that he needed a sub? Does that work? We can make that work. We can make that work, Justin D. But I got to do it a little bit more fluidly, right? Nick Nack, Smack a Jag, give the birds a dub. 5 Trevor Lawrence turnovers. We put him in a bag. And then we said, what's up? That's a pretty good bar right there. I think that's a pretty good bar. All right, I have to put on my first Eagles jersey, Trace, because we got that super chat in from Peter Thurman. Abby, so we have to do synchronized drinking. So we're going to go full screen. All of us are just going to drink together. Just like drink for like 5 seconds. So we need like 3 beers. You got that? Oh, you got them. You brought them in. Okay, I didn't know if you were just checking in. Trace, I'm going to put on this Eagles jersey. People already saw me shirtless. They don't need to see me shirtless again.
Y'all realize we still have to work, right?
Yeah, we still have to work. But 1,100 ensues, so. All right, Trace, go to yourself. And then I'm going to put my...
Sorry, guys. You don't get to see Chase without a shirt. It's unfortunate. I'm sorry about it. I'm sorry about it, guys. Unfortunately, Chase is, well, actually not unfortunately. Fortunately, Chase is throwing on his first Eagles jersey ever because that's always fun. Do you remember your first Eagles jersey? What was your first Eagles jersey? Let me know. Yes, Potion, this is work. We get paid to do this. This is great. I love this. This is a phenomenal job. It's a phenomenal company. We love it here. Oh, my God. Chase, don't flex or you'll rip it. Don't flex or you'll rip it. No, I'm not kidding. Guys, you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat.
Show me a preview.
All right, y'all ready to see this? Because this is fucking funny.
Hilarious.
This is fucking hilarious. All right, I'm not even doing this.
Oh my
I'm not even doing this,
God.
guys. All right. If you want to see Chase in his first ever Eagles jersey, type Chase right now. I need everyone typing Chase. I need everyone typing it. Chase. Come on. I need Chases in the chat. I need the Chases in the chat. Are you ready, senior? 3, 2, 1. Big reveal.
First Eagles jersey of all time. Irving Fryer.
Oh my goodness, it's so funny.
Irving Fryer. This is going back to like
Did you get that at the Baby Gap?
late 90s. Well, it was when I was a kid. So let's see.
Is that your real jersey?
I bought this when I was a kid. This is my first Eagles jersey ever. When I was a kid, a little boy. Yeah, it's Champion too. Where's it? Okay. Champion. You know the NFL has come a long way when they went from Champion to Nike. It used to be Puma back in the day and Reebok. Puma and Reebok.
Potion's saying those pecs are going crazy, bro.
100 push-ups a
See,
day
my
since
thing is,
the start
my
of
thing is you
August.
can't flex. You flex and that shirt's off.
I got to do 40 more push-ups today, by the way, to get
Shit,
to
I have to
100
do
for the
60.
day. All right, yo. So Irving Fryer, when did he start his career with the Birds? This is when I got this jersey. Because I actually may have gotten,
See, that's not what we're doing.
I may have gotten a Reggie Waters jersey before this. So his first year with the Eagles was 1996. 1996 is when I bought this jersey. You want to talk about a real one? This is a real one right here, getting this jersey when I was 4 years old. I ain't even lying.
Yeah, so anybody
The
who
proof
says,
is here.
Anybody who says that Chase isn't a real Eagles fan, he
The
isn't from
proof is
Philly.
here.
You guys are real life stupid. Not fake stupid, real stupid.
The proof is here, man. I bought this jersey when I was 4 years old. And Abby just did push-ups.
Abby's
I gotta
doing
do
push-ups.
40
I'm not
more.
sure why, but she's doing them.
All right, let me do 20
All right,
here.
I'm going to count
Trace,
off
put
Chase.
yourself.
Here's what I can do. Here's what I can do. I can do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to turn it around so you guys can see Chase do his push-ups. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's such a strong man. He's so strong.
I'm gonna do 40 for y'all. I'm at 17 right now.
I mean, look at this. This is incredible. This is unbelievable.
Somebody said I missed gym day earlier.
No push-ups. Abby's even doing them. Abby's doing push-ups. She's not doing them anymore, but Chase is still doing them.
All right, I got 10 more to go for y'all. You said I missed gym day earlier.
Let's
but
go.
I stay on that.
Come
grind.
on. All right,
10
we'll
more.
count 'em out. We'll count 'em
10
out.
more and I'll get to 100 for the day.
We'll
Ready?
count them out.
1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm going to go all the way
Come
down
on.
for these
Come
last.
on.
How many we got? 3?
2 more. Yeah, you're at
8,
8.
9, 10?
2 more.
I'm going all the way down
You're at
for
8.
3.
10,
Ready?
2 more.
9.
9.
Come on.
Nose.
10.
Extra one. I'm going to kiss
He's
the ground.
so strong.
I'm going to kiss the ground. Ready?
He's so strong. Oh my God, he kissed the floor.
Let's go.
Chase Sr. is the strongest man alive.
Let's
All right,
go.
if you want to see Trace do push-ups,
Yeah.
type Trace in the
Yeah,
chat.
y'all want to see something hilarious? You want to see me do some push-ups? That'll be fun. That'll be
Trace in
fun.
the chat.
That will be hilarious. This will be free entertainment. Kiss it. Justin's saying kiss it.
One more super chat of any dollar value, and Trace will come on to do push-ups.
Damn straight I will. I'll hop in the gym. I'll hop in the
Joey
spot.
E.
I ain't scared.
Just got back from the game. It was cold, but it was worth staying the whole game. Go Birds! Joey E. That's a great game to go to, man. Down 14-0. Come back. 29 unanswered. Hell yeah. Kiss it from Justin D. That's what I did. Next super chat of any dollar value, Trace
I'm
is going to
cranking
do
out
his
20.
push-ups.
I'm cranking out 20.
He's going to crank out 20.
Let's go.
We do have to do our synchronized
Our synchronized
drinking.
chug. We do
And
have
I
to
want
do that.
all of y'all to come on. Trace, watch the chords.
Yes, sir.
But
Take your beer.
let's go full screen here
Miller.
and do synchronized drinking
'Kay.
with all of us. Doesn't matter. Miller's fine. Yeah. What do you want? Doesn't matter? All right. Peter Thurman. He said, Trizzy Trace, let's go. So where do you have to
Frizzy Trace, let's go.
where do you have to put the camera for that? All right, bet. Trace is going to come on to do his push-ups. 20 of them. The count is 20. Cole Morgan, y'all hate me. We love you, bro. We love you. Don't worry about it. So how does she go to your cam now? Spacebar. Spacebar, and then Trace will do his push-ups. Here we go. Look at you. And then tilt down a little bit. Here he goes. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's go. Oh! Watch a cord. Watch a cord. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're going to do synchronized drinking here. Yeah, Trevor Lawrence hair is everywhere. We're going to do synchronized drinking, and then we're going to sign off here. So, Trace, yeah, get that set up for full screen. Then you'll have to come back here. And then me, you, Abby will all take down this beer together. Let's see. Oh, you're going to freedom funnel this piece? I mean, shoot, if you want to. All right, for all the support today, we're going to show y'all some love before we get on at it here. Last opportunity to get those supers in. And then we'll dip. We're going to do a synchronized drinking like what was requested earlier. Cole Morgan, hey, man, seriously, though. I'm going to represent the good in Philadelphia. I'm going to tell you that we love you, we appreciate you, and thanks for being a part of the show. And, hey, as a Jags fan, hopping in the comment section, it ain't easy, but you're a real one for sure. All right. Cheers for y'all. Fly, Eagles, fly. Give us a bird noise. Just do it.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
Just give us a.
I can't make a bird noise.
You can. Just try it. Bring it out. Bring it out. That's all you got to do. You can. Just try. Even if it's raspy, it's okay.
Type Abby so she can do it.
She said fly, Eagles, fly. We'll take that. We'll take that. Absolutely love to see it. All right. Yo, we out this mug. Peace. What a great day it's been. Super Chats, 1,100. New record for Super Chats. New record for views. New record for likes. And a new record for subscribers. Yo, we out here. Potion said Abby the Eagle Whisperer. Low key, high key. She is. If y'all want us to keep it going, let me say this. I'll put the shot clock on for 1 minute. Shot clock's
Elijah,
on for 1
Peter,
minute.
Potion, where you at?
Shot clock's on for 1 minute.
Come on. Come on.
We got my first ever Eagles jersey from 96. 1 minute. If not, we
Guys.
out. We don't want any more Super Chats.
Do we
want
get
to get out of
absolutely
here and
wild?
eat some food, but if y'all send in a Super Chat, we'll stay alive. What'd you say, Trace?
Ma'am, do you
Nice
mind?
burp. Nice burp.
Greater burp.
Nice burp.
Send it a super chat and great Abby's burp.
That's good stuff.
Holy.
Tim, I said, I see why they call you Abby with them abs. Abby's killing the game.
She's killing the game with that stain.
Come on, guys. Cole Morgan. Hey, we appreciate you, Cole. 42 seconds left.
Yeah, Cole, it's all in good
And
fun.
then we're cutting the stream.
It's all in good fun, Cole. We love you. We're just having a good time.
And then we're
Football
cutting the
brings
stream.
people together.
Oh!
Dang! Looky there! Who else? Who else other than
We
freaking
keep the
Peter
party
Thurman?
going.
Other than Peter. Woo!
1 minute left on the clock. 5 seconds in. Peter, cheers.
I think y'all should pull some tequila.
Okay. Sure.
Who's saying that? Just you?
Abby's saying
Oh,
we should take some tequila shots.
No, not a
Or pull
shot,
the
like a
tequila.
pull.
So a pull, for those of you who
I-
don't know,
I need $20 in
it's
Super
you
Chats
drink.
if I want to pull it.
You're drinking out of the bottle. You got the bubbles. You have to see the bubbles coming up.
Yeah. We don't love you. We respect you, though. Exactly. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us. We don't care.
No
We're
one
from
likes us.
No one likes us. No one likes us.
'Cause we don't care. We're the Eagles, the fucking Eagles. No one likes us. We don't care. We don't know the words. We don't know the words. We don't know the words. We don't care.
All right. 1 minute left on the clock.
Peter's doing a shot.
Peter's doing a
minute left.
shot.
What I'm saying.
Hey,
Peter's
Pete,
doing
Pete,
a
what are you
shot.
shooting?
Let's
What are you
go,
shooting?
Peter.
What are you
Let's go,
taking a shot
Peter.
of?
Justin D. Fly Eagles fly.
Abby's going to do a bird noise.
No, I'm not. I'm getting the tequila.
Lame. $20 super chat. She does a
$20
bird
super
noise.
chat, we're
$20
ripping
and
tequila.
she does a bird noise.
That sounds awful. If she's getting the tequila, that means that she's going to have to drink the tequila no matter what.
It feels like somebody sends in $20 and she has to do a bird noise, right?
I guess.
I feel like that would be funny. Maybe
First
not.
Eagles jersey I ever bought. Isn't it kind of crazy how this fits?
I'm not gonna lie, dude. It
So,
looks
look where
good.
it
I'm gonna
comes
put you. I'm
down.
gonna put you up on screen. I want everybody to see it.
Look at this. It goes down to about, waist level, if not a little bit lower. There you go.
Grade Chase's pecs out of 1 out of 100. I'm saying 104.
People were saying earlier when I took the shirt off, it's like, boy, missed gym day. I'm like, I haven't missed gym day in 4 months.
One thing
dog.
about my guy Chase Senior, he hasn't missed gym day in 206 days.
Peter Thurman going to do a shot. Are you doing the shot? Because no super chats have come in. I don't know if I want to rip tequila. All right, here we go. This is it. If we get a super chat within the next minute, Abby will pull the tequila. Abby will pull the tequila.
Guys, she's scared. She doesn't want to do
For a
it.
super
She's
chat
scared.
in 1 minute. We have 10 seconds in.
She's scared.
Here we go.
She's scared.
I'm gonna pull this though.
She's scared. She's scared. She don't want to do it.
We're 20 seconds in. If a 4-year-old wore that, he would be jacked 4-year-old. Yeah, facts though.
Dude,
Wait,
This
Chase,
thing is small.
Chase, as a 4-year-old, if you're rocking that jersey, that's a first-round
Dude,
draft
this
pick,
is
right?
an OG Irving Fryer jersey though. Like, that's next level. This is true Philadelphia Eagles fandom. You can call me to see me do it. Oh, Peter, say less.
If y'all heard
Oh,
that burp,
burp.
that was Abby.
All right, let's call Peter.
So-
We're gonna call Peter.
Hey, Cole
here.
has an Eagles jersey. What Eagles jersey do you have, Cole?
We're gonna call Peter. Here he is.
She's burping again. Please don't burp in my ear. At least like not.
I'm calling Peter.
Peter.
There he is.
Peter.
The OG. All right, so you're close to my face because I'm putting you on the mic now, and then I'll pivot to you to take the shot. So say whatever you got to say right now, and you're on the mic, and then we'll show you taking the shot.
Peter, Chase
What do you think about that game today, bro? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. All right, so once I turn you around, you can take your shot, and then we'll get you on the show, all right? All right, here's Peter taking the shot. Let's go.
Peter,
Fireball down the head. Let's go.
Peter. Woo!
Hey, appreciate you, G. Last words. Let's go. All right, bro. Appreciate you. Much love. All right, dog. Hey, everybody type PT in the chat for Peter Thurman. Peter Thurman. Type
Got me
PT in the
dancing
chat.
like Peter Thurman.
Let's go. Any more if we get a super chat of any significance, Abby's coming on. She's going to rip the tequila out of the bottle, and then we're signing off. Not taking any more. So I'll give y'all 1 minute here.
We ain't capping. One thing about us
Or
here.
wait, did Peter give us that for that minute?
Yeah, that was the last minute.
That was the last minute?
No, well, that was, that was to keep it going.
Keep the party going.
That was
I
to
think
keep the
that
party
was it,
going.
right?
That was to keep the party going originally, yeah.
But was that for Abby to take the pool?
I'm going to be honest, I don't remember.
I don't remember
I
either.
don't know. I don't know.
All right. Abby,
Chat.
I think you owe it to the people.
Chat, let us know.
Yeah.
Let us know.
She said she thinks she does too. So
She wants it. She wants to take a shot.
all
She
right.
wants to take a shot.
We're out of here after this. Abby, pull out of the tequila bottle. This is a real one. Y'all are real ones. It's getting blurry from Potion. Yes, it is.
It stays blurry over here.
It stays blurry. Abby, real one. Let's go. 1,800.
Oh, wow.
Eagles on 100.
Tell me
that
how it
win
feels.
percentage
How's it feel?
at 100, it smells terrible.
How's it feel?
Good job by you, though. You kept the party going from last time.
How's it feel? Hurts? Is it hurt like Jalen?
Easy money.
Does it hurt like Jalen?
Easy money. All right, yo. We out of here. For real this time. Appreciate everybody for watching. I'm not even kidding. Y'all help us break records. Views on a watch party, likes on a watch party, super chats on a watch party, subscribers on a watch party. Y'all were a part of history. And now I can take that to the bosses and tell them that we can continue to do what we do. I can't tell you enough how much I appreciate all the support. Yeah, it gets weird. Yeah, it gets wild. It gets crazy. It gets fun. But no other YouTube channel is doing this. It's the Trace and Chase Show with Abby, featuring Abby Alonso, and we out. Birds 4-0 for the first time since 2004. Only undefeated team left in the NFL. We peacing out. Deuces.
Eagles now. We get busy chasing Trizzy. Eagles now. Bruising birds, we keep it litty. Eagles now. Pregame, postgame, make it look easy. Eagles now. No one likes us, please believe it. Eagles now. Super chats, we keep them coming. Eagles now. Jalen a booby, keep it running. Eagles now. Shots downtown, AJ Brown. Eagles now. If you ain't know, you know it now. Eagles now.